What's going on, nesty besties? Happy Friday. I hope you guys can hear me. Thank you. I think it was Becca Boo who said there's no sound. Thank you for saying that because I didn't even realize that. Make sure I can hear my voice. What's going on? There we go. Nesty? All right, we're good. We're good. Good. Excellent. And I've had an excellent connection. So.
I love you, Chantal.
Angel of Glass. Angel of Glass, were you unsubscribed? Did YouTube unsubscribe you? They do that. That's why I've been putting it on subscribers only for chats lately, because randomly unsubscribing people who chat here every time I stream. So it's to double check to make sure that you are still subscribed, because you're not going to get notifications if you're unsubscribed, you know? So, hey everybody, who's in the nest today? Happy Friday to my nesty besties. Who do we have? We got a lot of people, a lot of little owls. All right. We got Marwa, cat defamation. It was defamation. You know, the cats of the world have a communication system, much like these woodpeckers and the rest of the birds, where they'll let the other cats know across the entire world, like, this is a bad person. If this person comes towards you, give them a good swat with your paw, scratch them. You know, that cat is only defending itself. Hey, Aja, spending the afternoon baking, searching for something to listen to. Awesome. Slim Jim, yeah, we didn't quite get a bite, but, there's more cats. The more cats she touches, we increase our odds of her being bitten. Naughty the Squirrel, how's it going? Mega Omega, move over, Nesties. I'm cranky today. No. Oh, no. Okay, well, hopefully we can lift your mood a little bit in the nest. All right. Natalie Mespa, woohoo, driving home entertainment, awesome. Lucy Jane 12, haven't seen any of this yet, but did she pet a feral cat that bit her? This was like several months ago. I uploaded that video probably in like March or April. It was a long time ago. Let's see, we've got also in the nest, Morticia Adams, how are you today? Nice to see you. I need to get some chips and dip, turn off my cell phone, and light some candles. I like it. Sounds nice. Blondie, how are you? How are you? Nice to see you. Hard times? You're going to get mad? No, this particular video doesn't involve both of these. The live stream and the mukbang she just uploaded don't involve any animals. I'm just uploading trailers of like short videos that I've made that, a lot of people haven't seen. So it's just like a trailer, just something to watch while you're waiting. That's all. That's all. We got Nee Manor. Okay, Panda Pondu. We've got Hippiesta. How's it going? Okay, Fiona's mom. Hey, Fiona. Everyone's in a bad mood today. How come? Oh, I love the abaya of the day, but we don't want to encourage Foodie Beauty to get something that elegant in white for many reasons. I know. Well, I did stop tagging her in those posts, so, they're really not meant for her. It's just to show everyone that how Foodie Beauty chooses to dress is not the average Muslim woman, and how she chooses to dress, and how many beautiful options are available, yet she continues with the same things all the time. That's primarily the point of doing that. All right, we got Sachi Bell in the nest. We've got Dot. All right. Marina. Hey, Marina. How's it going? Awesome. Billy's Eyelash. Chrono Reading. Thea Marie Elani. Hello, hello. Herrera Girl. Happy Friday to you. Melissa M. If I didn't already say that. Kimberlina. Nesty Besties. Still working. Always lurking. I love that. I love it. Strap Ron. We've got Jack in the Box. Kai Bear or K-Bear. Beckaboo. Kasia. How's it going? Just a Gamer. All right. Got No Glitter. Katie. Chrissy Cakes is here in the nest. Minka. Let me just, I might miss a few. I'm just going to scroll. There was a lot of conversation before we got started. Grateful Life. How's it going? Nice to see you. Oceana's Song. Very, very nice. Oh, Mr. Bear. Okay. Okay. Sopriona. Sopriona. That's a very nice name, Sopriona. Pranadika, hamster pondu. Good mood for you. Good. Yeah. I can't complain about today at all. Even though the weather is not great, but whatever. Can't be every day. Yeah, I'm good too. So yeah, we'll lift everyone else up. No problem. Water Lily needs some Z's. Jarella. Sir Austin's in a great mood too. Sweet. Mrs. Dinglepants, that's an awesome name too. Midnight's Kiss. Yes, Mrs. Jones is in a great mood. You're on vacation tomorrow. Wonderful. That's always nice. Moonsong 28. If it rains, are we moist owlets? Yep. I think it was Pix that came up with that. Yeah, the moist owlets. Yep. Oh gosh. Yeah. All right. If I missed you, it's not. Oh, Durian Pondu. Smelliest sister is here. Sweet. Oh yeah, Durian. Yeah. Lost Tamale. Alien. Amanda. Okay. I think I got most everybody. Dot. If I missed you, it's not intentional, as I hope you know. Hey Marwa, how's it going? All right. Let's see what the Moo Cow's been up to. Hey Gabby G. Nancy McCoy. Beastly Beauty was full of it again. She sure was. Beck Sassy Bear. Lisa. You've had one of those days too, Lisa? Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy to be here for you guys that aren't having the best of days. That's a shame. My goodness. Juno, let's not, we really? Okay, so I did do some new commands that I just want to try right now. I want to see if it works. So right now, these are only for me to type in to make sure they work. There we go. Weather for Bangkok. So it's, yeah, these are right now. I have access to these. However, I have made others accessible to others. Actually, no, this one is accessible to some people. Okay, so we have Bangkok weather. Okay, and that one's exclamation Thai weather. Okay, and we're going to get the current weather for Bangkok. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 79 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the east-southeast at 5 miles per hour or 8 kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is 90%. 90%. Oh, no. That's awful. That's awful. 90%. Oh, my goodness. That's humid. That's very, very humid. Whew. Hey, Kimikaze. Charlotte Reeds. Locate Salah. Too funny. There's still a couple of people that I need to add that I wasn't able to find your channel IDs. Like with this @ symbol now that we have, a lot of programs don't recognize that. So I have to try to get your channel IDs to enter. And Nightbot actually gave me a list of the 25 top chatters in the past week. So I took that list of 25 people and I'm giving you access to these commands. There are a couple that I wasn't able to do because I couldn't find your actual channel ID. So hey, Squish, Squish. Hey, Squish, Squish. How's it going? Nice to see you. So, yeah, I'll scroll through while we're watching and add the ones that still need to be added. And let's see. So we have weather for Thailand. And I also have, I think it's Thai time. So if we do Thai time, we should get the current time in Thailand. Invalid time zone. Aw. Okay. All right. That doesn't work. Okay, so we'll take that one off. Time. Yeah, okay. time. All right, so let me disable this one for now, and I'll have to go back and try to fix it. Okay, no problem. All right, and so the regular time and weather will be for Kuwait. All right. Shall we get started? Shall we get started? We're gonna a few little nice little features. All right. So, do you guys want to start with the live stream? I'm thinking we should. Or do you want to start with the mukbang? They're both equally interesting, actually, believe it or not. So let me run a quick poll. Start a poll. And the live stream was from today. And the chat is up. Okay. Here's the poll. Kayla, carry on. Thank you so much. Thank you for the unicorn super sticker. That's adorable. Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Thank you so much, Kayla. Much appreciated. Yep, it's an 11-hour difference between Eastern Standard Time and Thailand time. Yep. That's right. I'm used to doing time zones because I've lived in a time zone that was 7 hours ahead most of the time, sometimes 6. So I'm used to constantly converting that, but I know not everyone is. Somebody's problem. How's it going? Oh yeah, baby. Kaya Mary, how's it going? Nice to see you. Just a Gamer, Tangled Bliss. All right, please vote in the poll. Amy P, how are you? Nice to see everybody. It's a quick 100 votes. That is. That's a third of all viewers have voted. That's amazing. All right, you guys want to start with the live stream? Let's do it. 63% voted for live stream, or 62%, and 37% voted for mukbang. Assalamu alaikum, Kaya Mary. You're 6 hours ahead, Julie. Nice. Okay. Yes, happy Friday, juror number 6. Absolutely. Kaylee? Kale. Kaylee Star, how's it going? All right, let's do the live stream then. Hey, Lemon Haze, how are you? Okay, let's do it. Oops, that's the mukbang. That's not what we wanted. There we go. All right, we do have the chat up. Let me move Mr. Owl out of the way. You're blocking everything, sir. That's okay, though. You're cute, you know. You're very cute. All right. Please let me know if there are any, audio issues, any problems whatsoever. If you haven't been watching for the past week or so, I am I'm using a streaming platform that does occasionally just kind of show a black screen out of nowhere, but you can still hear. So if the black screen comes up, I can see it. People will be black screen in the chat, and it only takes me a couple of seconds to reset it and be right back. So don't go anywhere. Don't worry about it. All right? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Havarti cheese, black olives, lettuce, and tomato. All right, bismillah.
No, I have bigger problems with Streamlabs. I'm using Lollipop right now. I know, right, Anne Margaret? Oof. Hey, Courtney. Human being. Hey. Jennifer Levine.
Babe! Hi, Rita! How you doing? Long time no see. Mama, I missed you guys. Hi, Keena Bear. Chef leftovers. Every time you come in here, like, girl. What's up, guys? I'm just making room. I have no room anywhere on my... Hi, Freya. Cassie, just finished my 6 a.m. workout class. Good morning over here. Good morning. Yeah, it's like 9:30 here. So it's like morning where you guys are. So weird. Squishy Granny, Shakespeare. Well, how art thou? Celeste, welcome back. Shiki, walaikum salam. Hi, babe. Kina, Tangerine, Megasaurus. Hi, Blacks. Have I been gone that long? I don't remember when my last live stream was. Hi, Ori. Now my fan. I have an upgraded portable fan. Check this out.
Ooh, she does have a new fan. So, Brianna, thank you so much for the super sticker. $2 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. Thank you. I appreciate the support. So, Brianna, thank you.
Tells you when it's gonna end, so you don't freak out when you can charge it. But the fan in my eye makeup is actually making my eyes water. So, what a view. I'm kidding. Solène, non, je suis pas en Kuwait. No, I'm not in Kuwait. No. If I was in Kuwait, you would see my blue couch. We have a new toy for Julia. I have to show you this. A fishy fish. She's gonna love this fishy fish. Okay. Salah got a fruit haul. Like, even him, he came home and he was drenched in sweat. That's how humid it is out. Normal size man, drenched in sweat, feels like passing out in the humidity. What chance do I have? What chance? I feel like a prisoner. Thriller Kid, hi, creepy. No, I'm not in Canada. Hi, Fernanda. You have one of those fans too? It's a necessity, Meg. So I have some fruit because honestly, one thing I miss is affordable variety of food, okay? Hi, Helen. I hate being hot to you, Guardian Angel. I like DC. Okay. All right. Now listen.
Oh, yeah. I should have addressed, like, yeah, the elephant in the room. She is still in Thailand. She is still in Thailand. And he is there with her. Yes. Yes. She is still there. And he's there also. So, yeah, I forgot to talk about that for some reason. So, they arrived in Thailand on August 29th. And the 30 days was up on the 28th, on yesterday. However, she is there. She says she's there. I do think she's there. She has like very fresh fruit that I don't think she would have brought on the plane with her to Kuwait. And Salah, she says he's on the balcony. And I'm like, come on, right? But he does come in the room. So they are still in Thailand. They are. However, I did, of course, look at the Thailand website for obtaining visas, okay? And I thought it was going to be different for Salah and Chantal because they do have passports from different countries. However, it's the same for both. So, where would I have put those? Interesting. They're somewhere. Okay, I'll look for those. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. All right, I'll look for those while we watch. So, yeah, but they are still there. That's an important update. Yeah.
To this. If you want to get like things to buy a sandwich, this is what I'm craving. Fresh sourdough bread.
She's craving a sandwich. Minka Ducati, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. $5 or more in a super chat, you get a chance to play Plinko. Minka Ducati, thank you. Let's all have a better weekend than Foodie. Visa time is up. Hallelujah. Indeed, it is.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Minka, do you want big balls or little balls? What would you like, big balls or little balls? Big pink balls? She's specifying a color and everything. Okay, you got it. No problem. Big pink balls. No problem. Okay. All right, let's go. Good luck. Aww.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
What? I don't think so. Let's try it again.
I love you, Chantal.
Oh my god, you got 4 balls. You got 4 balls. Congratulations. Woo! That's amazing. 4 balls. Thank you so much, Minka, for the support. I really, really do appreciate that. Yeah, there are ads on live streams now, and YouTube is they're starting a whole new way of doing ads as of November 1st, and they are having creators select how aggressive they want their ads to be during a live stream. So I chose balanced. You can choose conservative, balanced, or aggressive. I am serious. I am very serious. Yeah. Marwa, 4 balls is not a loser. Are you kidding? Maybe the first one was, should we still do loser? Because the first one was a bust.
You loser. Loser. She is L-O-S-E-R.
She is L-O-S-E-R. Mr. Bear sent a super sticker. Thank you. I did miss it. Thank you very much. Mr. Bear, a £2 super sticker. Thank you, Mr. Bear. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Thank you, Mr. Bear. Much appreciated. And Marina, a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, Marina.
Oh yeah, baby.
Marina, do you want big balls or little balls? $5 and up for Super Chat, you get to play Plinko. Marina, what kind of balls would you like? Your choice, girl. Your choice.
All right.
Big balls, you got it, girl.
You loser.
Oops.
Loser. She is L-O-S-E-R.
That wasn't for you.
I love you, Chantal. Are you serious?
Sorry, my dog is being very aggressive, and I think you got 1 ball, but I'm going to do it again because I didn't even see.
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh, one ball. We'll take one ball. We'll take it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. I know ads on live streams are extremely annoying. I agree. And YouTube is taking total control of it. So as of November 1st, they're not even going to leave the option to us. They're just going to do what they think is best for their bottom line. So, yeah. Yep. Locate. Oops, that's my own stream. There we go.
With hummus, Havarti cheese, black olives, lettuce, and tomato. All right. Oh my gosh. If you want to buy just those items to make a sandwich, you're probably looking at $70. Like, it's like, especially cheese here is so expensive. Hi, Ava. Hi, everybody. I missed Kim, Rashu. Hi, Polo. So yeah, now all of those things I could get at Farm Boy for like $30 or less. So I mean, you know, in Kuwait too, at the Jamia, you can get all kinds of cheese for cheap. So I miss the food. Like here, fruits, fresh fruit, cheap, very cheap. Like you'll see what we got. Not everyone feels like walking to get their street food every night, you know, like our place is kind of out of the way. There's vendors, but they're not halal. It's all full of meat that's not halal. And some of the ingredients I don't know, and if I don't know, I'm not going to eat it just in case it's not halal. So, I mean, I just want a cheese and hummus sandwich, man. So, anyway, falafel here. You want a falafel sandwich? You're going to pay $8. But I did a video, I explained, like, I'm not complaining about being here. It's just that's one of the things I miss. We're not going to change our flight to go home earlier because it costs money, so I explained that. But that's why I'm complaining, because, like, you know, certain things, like street food, some of it's cheap, like this is cantaloupe. I like how they give you those sticks and cut it up for you, though. Yeah. Thank you, Carpy. Did I miss anybody? I know, Ori. Hi, Vanessa. Lisa, you live in the hot and humid all year round? You can't have a nice sandwich? Thanks, Helen. It's an abaya. What is this? So I'm craving, literally, I'm just gonna like pig out, for lack of a better term. Hi, Tracy. Thanks, Shiki. Thriller Kid. I'm just gonna eat fruits and vegetables. We have dragon fruit, bananas, whatever these things. Noodles and
Not yet, Serena.
I need some
Nope, not
vitamins
yet.
in my life. What is this? It's so creamy. Oh wow. What is this? Vanessa, who else said hey? Maya? It's crazy. No, it's not honeydew. It tastes like a cross between honeydew and avocado. It tastes like an avocado.
It's very bright green.
Does anyone know what this is? And yeah, Mother D, it's not honeydew. Celeste, that's true. It's a trade-off. Here, fruit and veg, like local fruit and veg. If you buy cherries, oh no, you're paying an arm and a leg. But fruit like this, Thai fruit.
It's true.
Hi, Tracy! Too dehydrated, I think so. Hi, Mike. Hi, Beezers. Yes, how are you guys enjoying your Friday?
Did Salah go to the
Like an
masjid?
avocado melon. I don't know what it is.
Curious.
Okay, now we also have some. Look at this one.
So, you know, typically men go to the mosque on Fridays. That's the day to go. So, you know, they haven't been to a mosque yet. They've been there for 30 days. So, you know, he can pray in the room if there's absolutely nothing available. But we have seen, and I've looked up, there are lots of mosques there. So, I don't know. It would be nice to see inside one there because they're going to be a little bit different. But I guess that's not part of our tour.
Watermelon. Anyway, I love you, babe. Thank you for venturing out into this horrible. I feel like crying because, you know, like, if you want something healthy, if you want fruit, I'll go get it for you. And he's messaging me. He's like, I feel dizzy. So he's like, just to get us fruits and veggies. Hi, Bella. Long time no see. I hope you're well. How are you? It does taste a bit different, cheeky.
Nancy Jennings, it is time for Chantal to a live interview with someone. Who, in your opinion, would be that person? It is time. She owes everyone this. What do you mean by a live interview? What do you mean by that? Thank you very much, Nancy.
Oh yeah, baby.
Do you want big balls or little balls, Nancy? A live interview with someone. Do you mean like on YouTube, or do you mean like a TV personality? A live interview. Yeah, I'm curious what you're thinking with that. I'm curious. I would interview her. She would never interview with me. Probably the only person she would interview with is your mama. Even then, probably not. Probably not. What size balls, Nancy? Big balls. You got it. You got it.
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Woo! One ball in. Hey, one ball is better than none. Congratulations, Nancy. And great question. Great question. Thank you. Yeah, what do you guys think? To interview, a live interview? I don't know if she'd ever agree to that. She's such a control freak. You wouldn't think so. Are you serious? Chantal claimed she was going to put more work. Yeah. Yep. She's going to put some effort into her channel. I mean, getting on a podcast and not hiding behind a screen. I don't see it happening. I don't. Not at all. Not at all. She would interview at the attic or your mama. Anyone she thinks she can manipulate. Yeah, even then, I don't think so. Not live. She'd probably want it pre-recorded, and she'd want to have editing rights, and then it would never get released. Yeah, I can't see it happening. But yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, that'd be great to see.
Yeah, that's a trade-off. I know, remember that one time that like cauliflower was $7.99?
I don't remember that.
Better make me live forever at that price. Alright, let's try some other things. You know what I want? A huge banana. Yes. Babe, are you enjoying your stuff?
Really, Chrissy Cakes?
I love you, Chantal.
Poets Graffiti, welcome to the nest. Everybody scooch over a little bit. Poets Graffiti is joining us in the nest today. Welcome, Nesty Vesty. Climb on in. Get on in here. Get on in. ALR said Trisha Paytas invited her on podcast. No, I think that was true. I think that was proven to be true. I saw at the bottom of our date with Salah video that he has a little thing in the description asking for support to help with travel and channel expenses. Are you serious? Are you serious? Really? Interesting. Well, I'm going to check that out. I'll check that out while we're watching this. Huh.
Watermelon and salt?
I love you, Chantal.
Banana? It'll do. No, I'm kidding. Actually, most of the
Tylee.
bananas are really small that we've seen. Awkward 20-something. You're listening.
Welcome to the nest, Tylee. Welcome, welcome, Nesty Bestie. Come on into the nest. Everyone scooch over a little bit. Tylee is joining us in the nest. Welcome.
To me at work, nice. I love when you guys avoid your responsibilities for me. Hey, I used to spend, at my work.
If you ask me what's your favorite food in Thailand, I would say 100% the fruits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A key.
Yeah, so tasty.
They are. And you love fruit.
He loves fruit.
When I would work, I would go in my office. I'm a bad employee. Anyway,
I'm not surprised.
I would go in my office and go on YouTube for half the day because I could get all my work done in an hour or two. So I was overpaid. No, we haven't, Richby. We're just vacationing for a while, You know what? Traveling is expensive. So if you're going to go, and the cheapest thing about Thailand, I'd say, is the accommodations. Mm-hmm. So it's worth it to stay a while, Mm-hmm. Get out of the 50-degree weather.
Yeah, Christy Cakes, I don't see that on his video. Did he leave a comment? It's not in the description. Maybe he took it out.
Vendors around mosques. You know what, Freya? We need to venture out and do that one of these days. Almost need a loan to eat healthy. I know, it's not even funny. Little pumpkin. Walaikum salam. Celery was almost 10. I don't remember that. What? I'm glad.
Should be the worst employee. I can tell. Someone that can get all of their work done in a couple of hours. Either maybe...
I love you, Chantal.
Hey, Dark Roses. Welcome to the nest. Everybody scooch over a little bit. Dark Roses is joining us in the nest. Welcome, welcome. I think people who can do their work in a couple of hours, either they're not being assigned enough to do, or they're doing a completely half-assed job of it, or, and for me, if my employee isn't, if they're getting their work done, they should be coming to me saying that they're able to do more, not just goofing off for the rest of the day on YouTube. What? Yeah. She would just be the worst employee. Oh my God. I can't imagine her having a real job.
I don't remember that. Outrage amnesia. Chrissy, thank you. The fruits. Hi, Shannon Gerard. Yes, we're having a fun
I
time.
love you, Chantal.
We're together. I mean, if I was when I went to Canada, it was hard for me staying like that as long as I did, and I even ended up changing my
Ghost.
flight.
Welcome to the nest, Ghost. Everybody scooch over a little bit. Ghost is joining us in the nest. Nice to have you, Ghost. Welcome.
Because I wasn't with Salah, so... yeah. Kim, we had to wash our clothes, a few times.
A few times.
But
Yikes.
it's... people at the hotel do it.
Mm-hmm.
And they bring you back your laundry. I've never had laundry like this in my life. It puts me to shame. I feel terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It's crisp. It doesn't really smell like much, but it's crisp. It's folded. It's on hangers. It's in this plastic shroud comes over it. Are you kidding?
Plastic
I'm not me
shroud.
sweating, not washing my clothes for a month and a half. Yeah, no. Banana tastes like banana here. Welcome everyone and everyone I missed. I wish we had Nutella. Too expensive.
It's right under the line. about watching the video in 4K. Okay.
What are these? Okay, you said these are good, babe. Hello, welcome, salam, little pumpkin. Dawn, hi, Dawn. It's a mini potato. Mike, yeah. Well, I guess if you're paying them to do your laundry, they have to be professional.
Right, Ghost?
Okay.
They do unsubscribe
Smells
active
like
viewers. I don't
garlic.
get it.
Why does everything smell like garlic? I don't know what this is called. Salah asked the vendor, but we didn't understand what they said. So, curious. The fast food places here, yeah, they have different items.
Yeah, so if you click on the link where yeah, it's not to support travel expenses. No, this is for their memberships. Let me just bring it up quickly so you guys can see. Okay. Yeah, so on this video, in the description, if you'd like to support our channel, please click the link to become a channel sponsor. This helps with channel activities and travel. And then it's to join their membership. If you click on the link, it brings you directly to join for $2.99 a month. So that's not really going to do much to support travel, you know. But yeah, I mean, pretty much you should put a member. That is smart to have a membership link, because people with iPhones don't have the join button, so they have to have a link to click. So, I mean, I think that's normal, personally. That's normal. Nothing too scandalous going on there, I don't think.
Everything has rice as a side dish, like sticky rice. Ready to go back to Kuwait? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, not really curious because we still have a lot to do. So I'm glad we booked a long trip because, you know what? In the back, hi, Ageless Beauty. In the back of my mind, I'm good. How are you? I was thinking, knowing me, I'm gonna need a couple of days in between every attraction, like to recoup. So when we first got here, it was like bang, 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 you know. And now I've hit a wall, so I'm glad I had that like extra week or two to just like, you know, decompress a bit and.
Do they
hide
have the
away
join button now? That's good.
Anxiety.
That took a while.
Wouldn't be bad if it all smelled like garlic. I love garlic, Celeste. True. I don't know about in my fruit though. Hi, McCorney. You can write down all the names. That's a good idea. Your cat's a beezer, Guardian. Hi, Missy. The mint sauce waterfall. Oh yeah, I haven't checked that out yet. Mint sauce waterfall. I just drench everything in that. Garlic is a natural antiseptic. Julia is doing very well. So is Howie. So as soon as we see them again, we will put them on camera and let you guys say hey. Vacate to Malaysia. I know it's like predominantly Muslim there. This little blob. Whoa. Okay, this is like, okay, it's a mash of fruit. Oh my god, it's good. You see the stem? The middle is like a pear. It tastes like a lychee.
Oh, Beelzebub, I know what you mean.
You can eat the whole thing. Oh my god.
It's hard.
There's no seeds. They're so good. Can you address the rumors you're having issues getting your visa to return?
Can you address those rumors?
That because it's imaginary. But okay, I have a question about that. Curious, why do people care? You know, I see people like, I'm sure I haven't.
No, address the rumors. Can you address the rumors that you're having issues getting your visa to return? She's like, I'm not going to address it because it's not an issue. Why do people even care? Mm-hmm.
It tastes like a lychee.
Address it.
You can eat the whole thing. Oh my god. There's no seeds. They're so good. Can Can you address the rumors you're having issues getting your visa to return? No, I can't address that because it's imaginary.
It's imaginary.
But okay, I have a question about that. Curious, why do people care? You know, I see people like, I'm sure, I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it happens. I don't even have to look. People have 5 million hour live streams about my visa status, like it's anyone's business. Why is it such a big point of contention?
It's not.
You know, travelers have.
It's not a point of contention. It's just like, it's just wanting to know what's going on.
I love you,
That's all.
Chantal.
The Internet FBI, welcome to the nest. Everybody scooch over a little bit. The Internet FBI has joined the nest. Oh my goodness. Do we need to be on our best behavior right now? That woodpecker isn't out there. It's raining. I mean, I don't know if it's the Federal Bureau of Investigation or the Federal Bird Investigation. I have both. Human Being Would I Ever Do memberships? I have done them in the past. I have. I would consider it for this channel. I would need more subscribers, though. I would need more. It's not worth it right now. Because I do create additional content for my members. So right now it wouldn't be productive for me to do that at this point, but at some point, sure.
To deal with immigration, you know, like, why is that a big deal? Why is that a conspiracy? I had someone send me an email like, we know you're just border hopping, you dumb cunt. Like, what the heck? Why are you so angry? Like, who cares? How does this affect your life? Okay, this is my new favorite fruit here. It looks like garlic, tastes like a lychee.
And that's, I don't get that. You know, I don't understand, okay? Veruca Salt, gaslighter extraordinaire over here. Why do you care? Right. You know, like, and that's why I think that this email that was sent to government agencies in Kuwait has no merit, because there are people who think that quote unquote border hopping is either illegal or an actual issue, and it's not. So, like, it doesn't even make sense to use that term. Like, and that tells me, too, that it is probably an American who has concerns about, you know, immigrants coming into the States. There's no border hopping. It's not like Mexico and the U.S. Like, you guys have to think about it from a different perspective. It's totally different. Totally different. Someone has to leave for 30 days and comes back. The Kuwait government, if they're going to approve the visa, they're approving it. There's nothing illegal or weird going on. So, yeah. And, you know, the C word and everything. Why so angry?
Hi, Lexi. It's just interesting. Oh, you mean like people are interested to know, but no, these people, some of them are very vehement. If you're interested, I get that. That's different.
Vehement.
But to those people, I just say I'm keeping that part of my life private, you know, and that's all. Nothing personal. Okay, let's try something else right now.
Well, Fran, I've seen the email. I have a good idea of who wrote it, actually. So, but the way that they're saying visa run or border hopping is as, you know, to send an email to her saying, we know, even if they said, we know you're doing a visa run, it's not illegal. Like, there's not an issue with that. Like, haha, caught you? Like, it's just not like that. So there are things that she has done that are actually illegal and a real problem. So to like pick out these weird things that maybe people just don't understand, thinking it sounds bad, it's like it might sound bad to you, but the government of Kuwait is like, okay, she's gone for 30 days and she'll come back. That's not like shady in the least. Hey, KT, I like big balls and I cannot lie. I don't blame you. Oh, we got a dark screen, so give me 1 sec. I'll be right back and we'll do Plinko. So much for the super chat, KT. You like big balls. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Okay, big balls
you, Chantal. Are you serious? Are you serious?
I was muted. I apologize. Katie, thank you so much. She likes big balls and she cannot lie. I can't say that I blame you. And you didn't break the system. Not to worry at all. Let's do it again since I was muted. I apologize. Here we go. Good luck.
I love you, Chantal.
Nice. We've got 2 balls in. Fantastic. Congratulations, Katie. And thank you so much. And thank you for showing your ball preference right up front. I appreciate that. Do you win anything, Blue Jays? No. No. Not at this time. But yeah, maybe in the future. Possibly. You know, I've done like giveaways before and things. It's possible. Yeah. Hit us with a free loser. You want a loser? Okay.
You loser. Loser.
She is Loser.
She is Loser. You're right, Salah. She really is. And she's also...
I am so annoying.
She's very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Fran says, are you serious? I see a 90-day fiance. Some people leave to go to another country just for a day to get visa stamped. Sure. Yeah. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If it was illegal, the visa coming back into the whatever country would be denied, you know, if it was an actual problem. Nothing nash-nashies, nothing illegal about ducking around with visas. But if you have a life set up and you get deported, you're screwed. It's just precarious for the individual. Staying on a tourist visa long-term is definitely risky. It is, because you can be told at any time not to come back. Mr. Bear, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Thank you, Mr. Bear. And Oceana Song, sending love and hugs to all who may need it. Thank you, Oceana Song.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Do you want big balls or little balls, Oceana Song? A super chat or super sticker of $5 and up gives you a chance to play Plinko. What size balls would you like, Oceana Song? You love it here, Mr. Bear? Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, small balls. Okay. All right. You got it. You've got it. Those are going to be small. Let's go. Good luck.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Wait.
Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. Are you serious?
Yeah, we got 1 ball. 1 ball. 1 ball is better than no balls. Thank you, Oceana Song. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for your support today. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have a couple of questions in the chat that we should address before we keep going with this? AAA Mommy, why would she keep saying she's a citizen? She's absolutely not a citizen. If she's on a travel visa, no one would care if she wasn't constantly lying. Yeah, that's the thing too. You know, people love to catch her in lies because she does constantly lie. And I think to put it in her face, look, we know you're lying. You know, people get satisfaction out of that. And she'll never be a citizen. Even Salah is not a citizen. You not only have to be born in Kuwait, you have to be born to Kuwaiti parents to be a Kuwaiti national. He's a resident. He was born in Kuwait, but not to Kuwaiti parents. He's a resident. And she apparently is, she does keep leaving me. She's on a tourist visa. Yeah. Minka, I can only go to Canada, Mexico, and Puerto Rico. My adoption fouled up my international travel past that. Oh, Minka, that's terrible. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's no good. Let's see. I want to know where she will go and what she will do if she cannot get into Kuwait right away. And Thailand, she has 60 days there. Right. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. I was looking for my, you guys don't need to see that. I was looking for, I actually looked at the Thai website earlier today, and I thought I screenshotted everything, but apparently I didn't. I looked up both Syria and Canada, and they both have 60 days max that they can stay. It's actually the same for both. It's 60 days. So they can extend it. They can extend it while they're there, and that shouldn't be a problem. But after 60, they both have to leave. They have to leave. KT makes... Now, by the way, YouTube is letting me know that I have a poor stream status, so if things start buffering or audio starts getting weird, that's why. It usually works itself out on its own. KT, makes you wonder if Marty contacting Kuwait isn't the reason for the visa problems. I would very seriously doubt it, because I have seen what was submitted to the Kuwait government, and it's ridiculous. The majority of it is ridiculous. So I can't imagine that anyone took that seriously enough to delay approving her visa. I can't imagine that. Yeah. All right. I think the reason she's run out of steam with this holiday is because her entire life is a vacation. It's not a break for her that she's worked hard for. It's just a change of environment for a bit. That's a very good point, Anne Margaret. Yeah. She's doing the exact same thing that she's done in Kuwait and that she's done in Canada. She films and she eats. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, this India thing, I don't know how that would possibly affect Kuwait. Thea Marie Ilani, someone said India doesn't want people from Canada to travel there, not renewing visas. Right. But it's not even an Arab country. India is totally, totally different. I can't imagine how. I can't even tell you how different they are. So I don't know what that would have to do with anything. I wonder if Salah's going to stay the full 60 or not even attempt to risk it. He had to have gone back yesterday because the 30 days was up yesterday. They had to have gone back yesterday. Here's the calendar. So they arrived in Thailand on August 29th. The 30 days in Thailand was up on September 28th, and they're both still there. So he is, on a Syrian passport, he can stay there for 60 days. They both had to have extended it for another 30 days, but it's allowable. There's not an issue with that. Kuwait authorities don't give a F unless she does a transgression against a Kuwaiti national. Pretty much. And she really hasn't been in contact that we know of with any Kuwaiti nationals. Alat is not Kuwaiti, and Murad is not Kuwaiti, and neither are their wives. So, yeah.
Oh, we got 2 kilos of this. Yeah, babe, what the hell? Okay, this is a dragon fruit. This is probably the most interesting looking fruit I've ever seen. The color is beautiful, but I've had this before. Golden girl, hi! Hi, Mary Johnson. Good to see you too. Golden girl, good to see you. The pic of Sam Lexi. Yeah, Sam, thank you. We have our employees here, business. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, babe. What was I gonna say? Sam, yeah, I get updates here and there. My nose is running. And it's definitely relieving, Dragon fruit, really? No, I think you're right, Celeste. I think people expect me, I don't know, because I'm overweight or what I went through a couple years ago, that I'm forever going to be miserable. No, I don't know why people would wish that on anyone anyway. That's weird. What is this stuff? They gave us sugar. That salty sugar stuff. Oh my gosh. Babe, do you want some of this, babe? Yes. Dragon fruit and this is pineapple. Oh my gosh. I'm so...
Christy, yes, absolutely. If there are people who travel, people who travel could have used that information. Like, hey, I'm a Canadian citizen. Here's where I can go freely. Need a visa for X countries and allotted time for a stay. And different passports from different countries have different access across the world. Canada and the U.S. can pretty much go almost anywhere with very little problem. So. Yeah. That's a good point. If you're going to be a travel or food vlog, like, let's talk about as a traveler, do you have any visa issues? Can you just get it at the airport? Like, that is good for information for her audience, but she only thinks of herself.
Yum. This is like, I don't know what this is. The pineapple is too good here. Is it native to this place? You ate your whole plate, mashallah. People are jealous I'm on a visa run. I'm not on a visa run. Florida has dragon fruit all the time. Seasoning bath salt. Imagine. You have a beautiful face, mashallah. Even if you're overweight, you'll get a nice husband. Thank you. I want to say, there's more to a person than just their weight, They gave us 3 bags of the sugar stuff. Okay, let's try one of these. I'm trying every single thing. Oh, a couples vlog, Mike, yes. Coming soon. Coming soon. I call the pineapple a coconut? When?
And yeah, if you didn't see when she went out to dinner by herself and she was drinking from a coconut and calling it a pineapple, but she doesn't remember that, I guess. Sounds like she just doesn't watch her content back.
Okay. I have some things to complain about. One from TikTok. Why is NPC a trend? Why? I hate scroll. Get off my For You page. I don't even watch them. Hi, Gabrielle. I'm just basically keeping my immigration status, personal. I'm scrolling and every other...
She's keeping her immigration status personal. If there was no immigration issue, wouldn't you say that? Like, I don't know what these people are talking about. Clearly, they have nothing to talk about. They think I have some problem with my visa. I'm literally on vacation. But she's like, my visa status is personal and private? Like, I mean, Okay. There's clearly an issue.
On my For You page is somebody doing something that makes me want to scream. Like, everyone's like, thanks for the rose. Ooh, ice cream. I hate it. Yeah, I even seen like people who were 80 doing it. Stop. Sorry. I spent hours on TikTok. I know, me too. Pineapple's good for the skin? Ooh, good, because I need it. The snail slime is not doing a great job. Do more and no, I refuse. ALR killing it on the TikTok. Is she doing NPC? I don't even really know what you're supposed to do. Like, what are you supposed to do? Just like sit here like an NPC character? Like,
She talks an awful lot about TikTok. I mean, it's clearly what she does with her entire day. I don't even think she watches much YouTube. It's mostly TikTok. TikTok. Because she has the attention span of 30 seconds or less, you know? And yeah, immigration status. Aren't you a tourist? Like, maybe they did apply for a spousal visa, which they could do, but maybe that was denied. Yeah, immigration would not be I mean, when you go on vacation, you don't immigrate. You're a tourist. Why would she use that word?
I don't know. People put a lot of work and effort into it, but it's just like a weird trend. I don't know. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I'm just joking. Helen. Yeah, Rashu, I know. Can I say one thing? You can say what your immigration status is, and it's still not anyone's business what it is. Yeah, I don't really know like
I love you, Chantal.
the big deal is.
Hey, No Sauce, welcome to the nest. Everybody scooch over a little bit. Don't worry, I'm going to stretch out the nest a little bit later. Okay, scooch over a little bit. No Sauce is joining us in the nest. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You know, all I get are NPC and people making cups. Snail slime from Asian places. Yeah, this is Asia. NPC stream. Okay, so you send emojis and I react to them. Mars bees. I'm humorous. So many people be doing it on TikTok, making a lot from it. I know, that's why they do it, obviously. I mean, it's harmless fun. It's a harmless way to make money, I guess. But I did see someone who was like an elderly couple doing it. It was the funniest thing. That's a lot of there's a lot of cringe, I know. Sophie! Fall colors. Don't remind me. I want to definitely make next fall. For sure. I cannot miss it. I miss it so bad.
You wish you knew what NOC meant? Julie Travels? What do you mean, NOC? Oh, do you mean NPC? It's a non-player character, pretty much. So, like, when you're playing a video game and there are other, like, people around you in the game, but they're not actual players, they, like, if you think of, like, The Sims, maybe. Like, if you've ever seen The Sims, and let's say you have your sim neighbor or non-playable character. Yeah, thank you, Veruca Salt. So, like, your sim neighbor comes over, but, like, you don't have control over the neighbor. They just do weird stuff, and they just kind of, like, repeat themselves. And, you know, they're not functional as, like, a playable character. So they have, like, these repetitious, like, weird movements and, like, blah, 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 you know? So, like, I didn't get it either because I didn't know what NPC stood for. And now that I know non-playable character, I'm like, oh, okay. It's like those video games. Yeah. And now, but there's, like, channels, they're playing a game and they go up to NPCs and try to tell them that they're an NPC. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Half your family is an NPC. Yeah. So it's like a trend on TikTok, and Chantal's on TikTok all the time. So I guess people are making bank acting like a non-playable character, just like repeating themselves and acting like an AI character, like an artificially generated character with no human qualities. You know, so I guess people are making a lot of money. So sounds like she's considering doing it.
Mother D, yeah. Ice cream. Best to keep it private because no matter what you say, people are going to make an issue. Exactly. I mean, the type of like presence I have on social media, I realize, I don't have that luxury of just being so open anymore. Like
Chrissy Cakes, that's a great example. Like Salah walking against the flow of traffic, right? Right.
Just for my own safety and for just privacy is just nice, like we like having privacy. Like when I turn the camera off, we have a whole things going on in our life, like, things we don't talk about on here. And I, like I said in my video, I like that because like I used to feel like I would wake up, go live, my whole life was YouTube, But now when I turn the camera off, I feel like I have like a personal life. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just give the snail stuff more time. You were bummed, Stephanie? Yeah. You want a hot coffee? I should make a coffee. Oh, the Asians buy it, I see. Yeah, they twist it. Well, that's the thing, you know, and like, it'll be made a big deal out of it. It doesn't seem like a big deal and it's no one's business, but people will make it into what it's not. I feel bad that you don't feel safe. Oh yeah, I'm just being careful, creepy, you know what I mean? And it's not just that. I don't want to share certain things with the public. With you guys, yeah, you're awesome. I wouldn't mind. But with the general public,
The reactors?
You know, people who react to me, I don't want to share that stuff with them.
Never.
Can you come help rake leaves? For sure, Bucky. I could do about a minute.
Yeah, Chantal raking leaves. Yeah. Messy Girl says, please tell us this abaya was washed since the mint sauce waterfall. She poured this. Yeah, she was wearing that abaya and the mic. And that mint sauce went pouring right down the front of her.
People are making a lot of money on them NPC TikTok. I know. I got 4 3-wick Bath and Body Works fall candles for only $40. Oh my gosh. That's a good deal, Bella. They must have their $10 sale. Hey?
Speaking of which, I'm about to light up a candle. It's not, I don't like Bath and Body Works anything. I know people are like rabid fans. I'm not. But have you guys, I'm lighting up a woodwick candle right now. And, oh, actually, you'll be able to hear it because it's, let's see if we can get some ASMR going. And woodwick makes the sound. You can hear it burning. It sounds like a fire burning. Can you hear that? The smell is coastal sunset. It's a woodwick. It crackles as it burns. Isn't that lovely? I don't know if you can even hear that. Yeah, it does crackle. It's great. And the scents are like, pfft, yeah, phenomenal. So I'm lighting that. Have on my desk while I'm streaming. Those are your favorite? Me too. Oh, I love them too. I do. What did I say? I'm lighting up those woodwick. Yes, this fat bitch. Yeah, I got Coastal Sunset right now that I just lit. And yeah, I have a couple others, but I do have Fireside. I do have that one. That one's awesome. It smells like a fire. It's like a fire outside. Yeah, I do have that one. Yes, love it. Love it. And I picked up one at Aldi yesterday. Oh, what's that one? It's like cedar something. Let me see. Aldi has good candles too, but they're not woodwick. They don't make any sound. But I got cedar oak wood from Aldi yesterday. Oh, I love it. I don't like candles that smell like food or like flowers. But yeah, Coastal Sunset is what I'm burning right now. Let me put it near the mic. What if I catch my hair on fire though? It'll be like the stream when I saw that big spider. I just left the stream like, oh my God. Yeah, let me put it in front. Let's see if you can hear it well. Hopefully I won't melt my mic. Yeah, it's right in front of the mic now. So cozy, isn't it? In the nest with the candle. Oh, yes.
This abaya was washed. Yeah, there's no mint sauce on it. I mean, I wash my clothes every so often. Like, maybe not as often as at home because we don't have a washer dryer, but I still get them done here at the hotel. That's your prerogative and people don't get that. Yeah. Marilyn, hi. So much better that you have a life outside of YouTube. It's great you're live, but honestly what matters, yeah, Celeste, you know. And
is it too distracting? With Chantal, I'll put it off to the side. You have bonfires and crisp fall air going even though it's 101 degrees. Yeah, I like yeah, coconut smells, like tanning lotion. Yes. Yep. Just a game or a spider bigger than your hand. Now, they had now owned the house. Well, I don't know if you were here for that. I swatted it. Oh, Patricia Ingalls. Patricia. I found them at Walmart. I don't know who else sells them, but these, oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're not cheap, of course, but I find that they do last a long time. They're called Woodwick, and they're with all the other candles. Coastal Sunset. Next time you're at Walmart, smell that one. That's what I'm burning right now.
And, you know, I've heard people say, like, kind of criticize my live streams, like, why even go live if you have nothing to talk about? Like, when did I ever have anything to talk about? Like, Lakmas, that's an interesting subject to you? I mean, for me...
Well, like we saw last night in Cuba Rage Day 1, you know, she didn't have anything really to discuss then, but we were highly entertained, weren't we? I mean, you know, that time of her life, like, she had stuff going on that she was willing to discuss. So she may not have thought she had anything to talk about then, but her not talking about anything now is truly not talking about anything. Yeah, Patricia Ingalls, they have, like, oh, they smell natural too. That one that someone just mentioned, the one that I have, I'd have to look behind me. It smells like a fire, like an outside fire burning. It's like, it smells smoky even. Oh, so nice.
My whole purpose of coming live is to interact with you guys. That's what I like give back to you guys. Like, I like to come and interact with you, and you give that to me too. Like, you come to my live stream, we socialize, we talk. So that's why it's kind of more like a Q&A thing, because I'm answering you guys, I'm talking directly to you guys. I'm not a live streamer who ignores my streamers, you know, like, or my chat. I'm very involved in the chat. I look at almost every comment, some I miss, and I respond to you. I don't know too many live streamers that do that.
Well, Chantal, you use the chat as your content. That's why you can pay attention to the chat, because you have nothing to talk about. So you just respond to people in the chat, you know? I mean, and some people do just focus on the content. You know, that's the way they do things. I like to try to get a balance of both. You know, have something going on, like, here's what we're doing. But, and also, you know, like, interact with the chat. That's, to me, that's the whole point of going live. I don't think we'll do Cuba part 2 or day 2 tonight. I think, you know, some people aren't interested in watching it, which is, I totally get that. So I think we'll just kind of mix it up. We'll mix it up, like, maybe tomorrow or the next day. We're going to continue on with it, but I'll probably, like, intersperse it.
There are some, but, you know, that's what I like to do. You know, I'm not a live streamer who, like, ignores my chat and then just, like, talks about subjects, I don't know, like, nothing pre-made. But I was thinking of that, like, maybe I have seen that as criticism too. I think that would be a really good idea. Maybe doing, like, putting a lot of effort into, like, a once a week, like, long live stream type of podcast in our, like, gaming room. Maybe I could look for guests to come on. Maybe I could do something like that, you know? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Marilyn.
That would be amazing. Imagine if she had
social media.
a podcast. I mean, that's like, she's really overreaching. There's no possible way she would ever be organized enough, motivated enough, or do enough research to be able to do a podcast. I mean, you invite people on, you need to know what's going on with them. You don't just sit there and let them talk. You know, some people aren't good at just, like, speaking off the cuff. So you have to ask probing questions to get them to open up. She is too concerned with herself to ever do something like that. Ever. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't think we'll ever see it.
Presence doesn't mean you owe us anything. Same with celebrities. It's true. Hi, Sam B. You too. What are these, babe? Oh, these are the corn rolls. I don't really... Let me try one. Are these like those Pop Pops from Kuwait? These, I don't know. I honestly was craving just like a corn, even raw. Can you eat raw corn? At least you acknowledge all of your viewers, or actually acknowledge they're paying viewers. Yeah, that's, a lot of them do, yeah. It's true.
And look at her chat. She's got like one member. One member. Creepy comfort and crime. That's it. Wow. Kim Richards. 2 members. Wow. Wow. So many people have canceled. That's crazy. She has to do open chat now. Unbelievable. Is it true that Woodwick is owned by Yankee Candle? That makes sense why it's good then. I find that store totally overwhelming. Too many smells, you know.
I don't care if I get super chats. I mean, I appreciate them, but I'm not gonna like. That's not why I go live, to get super chats. You know, like that's the reason I don't do most things for money. I know people think that I do mukbangs. I know that mukbangs, honestly, they're not really a big thing anymore. They still are. For me, I love eating and talking. 2 of my favorite things to do. And whether that means, it could just be a small amount of food, like healthy food, whatever, I don't care. I just want to eat and talk, you know? So I don't like to do things, if I have to do things just for money motivation, I'm not going to have a good time. I'm going to lose interest and I'm going to move on. That's like, that's how I am. Like, I lose interest very quickly in projects and in things. And for something to really hold my interest, there has to be more than just money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So that's why I don't want to do the NPC thing, because it would just be for money. Or maybe to see how funny it would be.
Oh, Yankee owner sold and started Woodwick. Wow, good for them, because these are nice. A crackling wick. It's such a small thing, but it's so cozy. It's especially if you get a 3-wick one, it's loud. This is only a 1-wick. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope they put out new scents, too. Yeah. Catherine Smith, she's too controlling. Her life always centered on food, eating, talking about food, toppings, drinks. Yep. Yeah, she's got nothing interesting to talk about ever. Jackie Attacky, so happy you're live. They've just got home from a 12-hour shift because we hosted a career fair. I don't know how people do 12 hours every day. I am wiped. Well, you're probably on your feet a lot of the time too, right? And talking to people you don't know can be like very draining, especially like job seekers, you know. Well, good for, hey, it's over, right? Good for you. It's over though, huh? Durian Pondu, I can't walk into a Yankee Candle shop either. I was the kid that had to avoid the detergent aisle in the store as a kid. It's a lot of sense. Lots and lots of sense. Yeah. You can buy the wooden wicks if you make your own candles. Ooh. I don't know if I'm that ambitious. I got enough going on.
Corn like a beaver. Yeah. Raw corn. Buttered popcorn. It becomes work and not a hobby. Yeah.
Okay, good night, Slim Jim.
In some ways, social media is a job. It is if you're earning money from it and you use it to make a living. Now the thing is it can be tedious like any job. Editing when you don't want to. Whatever. You know? Going out and doing content when you don't want to. That sucks. Did I confront the lady for filming you? No. Okay, I didn't even see her filming me. I saw a conspiracy theory that like people were like, she had to take down the video because she got in trouble and she's gonna go to jail. So many people want to see me in jail. It's really weird.
It's really weird. I can't imagine why. HD, are you blocked from Foodie Beauty? Hey, I was gonna say owl cat, outlaw cat on the loose. How are you? Juniper Lawrence, what's going on? Yeah, you took Monday off to get more sleep. You only do 2 a year. Good for you, Jackie. Oh, well, it's over for a little while then. Excellent. Try the evening bonfire if you like those scents. I gotta get up and see which ones I actually have because I do like those scents. Yeah. What was I gonna? I forget which. I think we're gonna have to speed this up a little bit. Let me see.
Going out and doing content when you don't want to. That sucks.
Oh, the lady at the market filming her. So she says that she didn't notice it and that people were saying that she edited that out because she was getting in trouble for filming. Well, and then she says coming up that her edit includes the woman. It doesn't include the woman walking up with her cell phone visible, like visibly filming. It doesn't show that. So she straight up lies. But no, I mean, I've read the law in Thailand. Some people were saying it's illegal just to film in public. It's not. It's just like if you're intentional, basically it sounds like the law was created to prevent people from, I don't even really want to say, but to like pervy men or women who are like putting a camera where it shouldn't be surreptitiously, where the person doesn't notice it, that kind of thing. But it actually says that if you're filming and you generally catch people in the background and as part of filming, it's not a big deal. That's all it says. So again, so she's not doing anything illegal.
Did I confront the lady for filming you? No. Okay, I didn't even see her filming me. I saw a conspiracy theory that like people were like, she had to take down the video because she got in trouble. She's going to go to jail. So many people want to see me in jail. It's really weird. Anyway, kingpin bees. Or no, what's it called? Prison boss bees.
Prison boss bees. Fran, I know stuff about some subjects, but most of this I have to Google. I have to look it up. I don't just know this stuff offhand, like I have to look up the majority of it, but I make sure that I get my information from credible sources. So, I make sure I'm on a government website actually looking at the law, but yeah. Hey, Officer John Galt. How's it going? Nice to see you.
Yeah, it's like Pop Rashu. I was way behind Tracy. Join the club. No. Salah's just out there beezing.
Exactly, Patricia.
Try
Like
Lumi?
that. Yep.
What is that, Boo Boo Cat? Okay, so the woman at the thing, I didn't see her do that. And it doesn't make sense because if you look in my edited video of the market, I kept the woman in staring at me, so I don't know.
Yeah, but she didn't keep the woman in walking up with her cell phone up, like filming, visibly filming. She took that out.
But, okay. I think I have one more thing to try. A couple things. Who even knows the lady was filming? Why do you think she was filming you? Marilyn. Oh, they have no proof of that? Allahumma barik? Oh, I never heard that word. What does that mean, babe? Rashu. Thank you, Rashu. I know, I like this one. I got it at Dream Mall where I got Howie.
Oh yeah, Boo Cat,
No,
I
he's
heard
not
that.
out. He's on the balcony.
It's got to be someone else. Like she said, Boo Boo Cat or something. Yeah, it was very similar to your name because I remember going, what? When I heard it, yeah, but it wasn't like exactly your name. Yeah.
He just chimed in not long ago. No, I'm not trying Balu. Okay. Do you think this will taste good?
The abaya is a towel, Marwa. Oh, we gotta speed this up.
Let's find out. Gloomy? Oh, that's cool. How are you doing, Bucky? October, Mike? Actually, maybe, no, I don't have plans to, but I'd like to. Yeah, you're right, Celeste. Some countries are a bit weirded out by filming. But Thailand, like Bangkok especially, is like the most visited tourist place. There's people filming everywhere. Tomato and salt sugar.
Oh, it is a tomato. Oh my God. Because she ate something during her fruit tasting that kind of looked like a tomato, but it wasn't. So I thought maybe that's what it is, but she just said it was a tomato. Okay.
When I say I was craving fruit and vegetable, I wasn't joking. Like, literally. Sugar on a raw tomato. It's good. It's like sugar salt. Tracy. Why am I eating tomatoes? I like tomatoes. I have nothing to make a sandwich, so I might as well just eat the... Oh, I love lettuce. I feel like a rabbit. Yummy.
Yummy. You went on a tour of Yankee Candle, Fran, 10 years ago. At the end, you get a choice of a small candle in a few different scents. Ooh, that's nice. Do they show you how they make them and everything? That's kind of cool.
I'm up on to upload. But the meal wasn't like very, it was filling, but not like too filling, so. Oh, Plax! I hope she has a good day and I hope you have a good Friday. Yeah, Mother D and Tracy, like, a lot of people eat them just like that. Oh, Bella. I'll try wrapping this avocado cantaloupe thing.
Oh my God. I hope this is washed.
They have a lot.
I hope that she doesn't wash this stuff. Oh my God. She's, oh my God. I mean, really, I'm just like, don't be surprised. Don't be shocked. She really is hardly functional as an adult. Hardly. My God, I can't. Like, you don't know. Like, there's bugs are in all lettuce, okay? But the bugs that you eat, like in Canada or in the States from the lettuce that's imported, is not the same as the bugs in Thailand. Your stomach doesn't know how to deal with that. What are you thinking? You're going to end up in the hospital. Oh my God. So dumb.
A lot of fruit and veggie vendors. That's one thing I gotta say. This one guy still I went to for the fruits and veg. He was with me on video. The guy had 2 cats.
Right? Bot flies.
So we're gonna try this.
Oh my God.
Scientists, researchers, and philosophers have been confused about whether tomatoes... Babe, exactly. Is it a fruit or a vegetable? It tastes like a vegetable.
Look at this.
Freely the banana girl. It's leaf lettuce with some kind of weird avocado fruit thing.
More protein for Chantal. Oh my God.
Oh, sugar salt. Okay. Freya, yeah, for sure. We're going for a tour. No. Really? You're going to Kingston Pen, Creepy Comfort? I cannot wait to watch your video and your podcast. Are you gonna do a travel video? Who else? Who was all housed there? I know Paul Bernardo.
Well, yes, Kat. She could have made a salad, but she doesn't have a knife. She hasn't had a knife for the past 2 weeks, and she still hasn't gotten one. Yeah, no knife. No knife. I like how she eats lettuce like a competitive eater eats hot dogs, smushes it all up in her hands. Yeah, and then just shoves it in. Ugh. Babe, can you pull the tapeworm out of my butt? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's grounds for divorce.
It was. But that's all I know. So I have to put all this stuff away. Okay, I better do that now. I don't want the fruit to go bad. And what did I eat today? I ate what I had for my mukbang. You will see. At least we're eating healthy. Yeah, I love food. I love all kind of food. You know, like underneath my eating disorder, an addiction to bad food, I love healthy food as well. You know, like I love food.
I love you,
May Allah bless
Chantal.
you. Oh, okay. Instead of mashallah.
Hey, meh. Welcome to the nest. Everybody in the nest, just scooch over a little bit. Meh has joined the nest with us. Welcome. Find a spot and settle in.
Okay, thank you, Rashu. Spend less time on TikTok, Eliza? I agree, I need to. Yep, we're gonna do a tour vid. Oh, Kingston Pen has had the worst there. Oh my gosh, no way, really? I can't wait. When is that vid gonna be out? I like creepy, like true crime, and especially stuff that was like close to home, you know? Everyone's sub to creepy crime and comfort, or creepy comfort and crime to watch that video, because you don't want to miss it.
I think if she loved these vegetables and fruits and healthy vegetables that she says she also loves, I think if she ate that as much as she does fast food, she probably wouldn't be 450 pounds plus. Just a guess. You know, her audience is declining, Lady Irenen Sarf. Yeah, but I checked Social Blade before the stream, and she has purchased another 100 subscribers. She is up to, actually you can see it right here, 95,000. 95,000 she just turned over. So how do you only have 2 or 3 members in your chat? Not a lot of views, you know, for 100,000 subs, 95,000. She should have a lot more views, so she just keeps buying subscribers. Just keep buying them.
I have my notifs on, so I'm like looking forward to it.
Running to get your
Can't
pearls.
wait until the TikTok. And I've always, you know what? I've always wanted to travel to Kingston Pen, actually, so I wish I could have collabed with you guys. I have a TikTok. You guys don't know that? That's why I have no viewers. I don't even know what it is. Babe, do you know what my TikTok?
Yeah, Lady Irenen, we've been talking about that. There's no way to actually tell what creators make per 1,000. There's no way to tell that. And anyone that tells you that they can give you a number as to what she makes, it's only a guess. Because every single creator has a different cost or revenue per 1,000 views. And it depends on a lot of different factors.
Talk is called. Yeah, what I eat in a day as a fat girl. I should do more videos of that. But people just say, oh, when the camera's off, she eats. Some of them, what I eat in a day are BS. You gotta, I mean, you have to, okay, look at it this way. And this is not being rude because I'm a heavy woman. If you're like overweight, like, you know, obese, and you're gonna do a what I eat in a day, that's a general statement of like on average, you know? And you're gonna say, hi, Teardrop, hi. Yes, Lexi, I wanna see it. If you're gonna show that you're eating like a salad, porridge for breakfast with chia seeds or something like this, a huge tuna salad for lunch, and then like a quinoa stew for dinner, and that's it, no Pringles, nothing after, you're full of crap. You're not gonna be fat eating that. You should change the title and say what I eat on a good day, you know, not in general, because let's be real. Yeah, I have a TikTok. Anything pickled, that's another thing I can't get. I actually legit messaged my mom. She's like, hi cutie, how are you? She checks in. And I had a meltdown over this with Salah. Like, and I'm like, I'm fine. I'm just a little crabby because there's no cheese. Pickles are all easily accessible around here. I took that for granted. Getting in the Kia, driving to Farm Boy, and getting the olive bar. I took that for granted. I took your olives for granted and pickles.
I'm gonna mute past this little song because it's very annoying. I had to pause it when I was watching it live. It was just blah. How do you buy subs? There are websites you can go to. It's like, I looked it up to see how much she's spending for subs, and it's like $20 per 100. But YouTube calls subscribers that are actual viewers that are subscribed, and they unsubscribe you, and they do that every couple of years, every couple of months, to these channels who have dormant viewers and subscribers, and ones that are pretty much fake. So you do lose a lot of them, and at the end of the day, it's a vanity number. It's only for your own vanity. She wants to get to 100,000. There's no way that most of these subscribers are active. There's no way. And it's just a number because YouTube pays on views, not on subscribers. So it's just for purely What's a lie, Shannon? What's a lie? You might need a cleansing. Oh, yeah, for sure. I am so annoying.
I am so annoying.
Yes, you really are. Did you really, John Galt? Yeah, they do it so every so often. They just go through and unsubscribe people. I know you're active. Did you have to resubscribe to my channel, John? You're definitely active. You're in pretty much all of my streams. I mean, I could see if you hadn't logged into an account for like 6 months, but I mean, you're more than logging in. You're participating. You're not even just a lurker. So it really just doesn't make sense, you know?
A thin woman doing parody view on YouTube if they showed all of their face. What? No, Merrick. Here's the thing. I don't mind parody. I don't mind funny. I don't mind somebody that puts into work, you know, if they're going to steal my content. What I mind is like some jerk who's like heavy as well, doesn't even show their face or body, and literally fat shames me the whole video and steals my content. That's what I have a problem with. I'd be crabby if I can't have cheesy. Pickles are found? Pickles are found in the markets. No way, Freya. Where? Foodie Beauty YouTube, your TikTok. Oh, thank you, babe. Foodie Beauty YouTube. Anyway, when I come home, I'm appreciating, like, imagine eating out for like a month and a half straight. I know I used to do that every day, but like, I don't know. I would still make things at home, and I miss that part. I want to cook. I want to make like chicken parm. I'm going to have a whole month of cheese, like cheese recipes. Every day a different cheese. Pickled eggs, no old meat. I don't really love eggs.
Cheese.
Salah walked past one on one of his walks. No way. You walked by some pickle markets?
Yep, I am. I'm stealing her content. Absolutely. Yes. You're constantly being unsubbed, Oceana Song, and have your memberships removed. I am shocked that they would do that. I mean, you have to have a credit card on file for that, and they're removing your memberships? That's crazy. Wow. That's not right. It's just not right. Yeah, they should be able to get like her pickles. I mean, the pickles are available at a supermarket. And, I mean, they can Google for one. They do have them there. Owls can't be sued. You'd be surprised, You'd be surprised. The woodpecker has been threatening lawsuits in between pecks. And I'm just like, you're out of your mind. You know, like, why don't you calm that beak down a little bit? Stop pecking on my house. Get a search warrant if you need to be here. But, you know, the lawsuits, the pecking, you know, enough. Enough is enough. Apparently the place she got her pad thai at the market is known for their cheese fondue. Yeah, Jack in the Box. Yeah. Yep, Sansa Cooks did a video on that. Yeah. That it's cheese is in the name of the restaurant. And she totally missed that. She could have had cheese fondue at that restaurant. I miss cheese. I haven't had cheese. There's plenty of cheese. But, you know, she doesn't, you know, she eats, but she doesn't even care really what she's eating, because all she had to do is just look at the menu a little more closely. Just tell the person, I just need a minute to look it over. But she just says, oh, I'll have pad thai, because that's what she knows, you know.
Well, suits me right for not going along. The drawing cartoon, oh, I could do that again. Golden Girl. Can't wait for cooking vids. Yeah, I'm gonna cook. I love just eating pepperoni, cheese, and breads. Oh yeah, I know. I love pepperoni. And in Kuwait, they have halal pepperoni. Everything is halal. I can just walk into any store and like totally just eat any meat because I know it's halal. Like if somebody sold pork in Kuwait, they would be arrested and like kicked out. You know? I don't know. Cheese and crackers is my favorite. With olives, I could live off that. You sound homesick. A little. I miss my pets. Miralax, mix it with water. Actually, at least I have the opposite. I have no gallbladder, so cheese has the opposite effect on me, so I'm good. You know, some cheeses don't, like cottage cheese. Actually, I'm craving cottage cheese and yogurt. I miss just reaching into the fridge and grabbing some cottage cheese or something. But I can deal with it, whatever. I need to go a month and a half without cheese. I'll find some, don't worry. Dude, people have pet pigs in Kuwait. No, Bella. They don't even have like pet dogs in their home. So no, the khanzir, the pig, is a haram animal to own.
Okay, we're about to get into it. We're about to get into it, okay? The haram animal. There's no such thing as a haram animal. They're all God's creations. To eat a pig is forbidden. To own a pig, to pet a pig, to look at a pig, not a problem. Eating it? No, we don't. But she's about to trigger me because she now talks about dogs.
Cottage cheese and chicken sausage. Isn't that woman a Scientologist? I knew it. I knew there was something going on with somebody who mixes mustard and cottage cheese like that. Sorry. And eats hearts of palm. Scientologist. 100%. All right, I'm going to go in with the chicken sausage and yellow mustard with cottage cheese. Ow. Anyway, that snap is good, actually. When somebody bites into a sausage, it makes me hungry. Can you call my work and tell them I'm having a bees breakdown and can't come today? Yeah, I would totally do that for you. Imagine you call. Yes. Where do you work? Welcome to Walgreens. I don't know. I'm just saying Walgreens. Yeah.
Wait, you guys think she says halal weird? I haven't really noticed.
I have a viewer. I'm a YouTuber. I'm very popular and famous, and I'm entitled to tell you that your employee will not be coming in today because he's beezing. Or she. Cottage cheese and mustard. Actually, it actually looks good because I love yellow mustard and I actually like cottage cheese. My mom made weird combo. She put gravy on what? Gravy on chocolate cake? I thought I was the one who loved gravy the most.
There was an arrest in Tupac's murder? Recently, John? Like right now? Oh my god. I might have to switch over to another channel.
Really weird teardrop. I have to try it. Yeah. I love shaky cheese. Heart of palm is good, really? I can live without cheese but not eggs. Really, huh? Eggs? I could totally live without eggs. Hell, I do most of the time.
Halal. 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 But she says a lot. I mean, she says guys weird. Guys. Guys. You know? She's got an accent, you know? A few hours ago? Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. Do you guys believe in the conspiracy that Tupac is actually still alive? One of Hillary Clinton's friends? That's not surprising. If you're not joking, I'm not surprised. Wow. I'm a hip hop head from way back. Way back. Way back. I mostly listen to hip hop.
Angela?
There was a raid? Oh my god.
Hello, are my teeth a little whiter? I've been using a new toothpaste. Are you going to go to the infamous full moon party? When is it, Xena? Eggs have a lot of protein. I know you love eggs, babe. I'll make you the best egg omelet when we get home, don't worry. With mortadella, mushrooms, all your favorites. And Julia, I'll give her her butchers and her new fishy fish. What kind of fish is this? A sea bass?
Oh, that's cute.
Sea bass said
She'll
that.
have fun with that. Ice baby.
Maybe recognize you from YouTube.
Easy.
I don't know. It'd be really weird. I wouldn't imagine that. You know, she would be in my viewer demographic. But
How far
maybe.
back?
Maybe.
How far back? My hip hop history starts in 1988. 88, 87. Oh, we got a black screen. That was perfect timing. All right, hang on. All right, we should be back. 88 was a great year for hip hop. Who were you listening to? Intensive Purpose. It was. It really was. Nadia, it's not halal and it's not haram. It's like there's no, you know what I mean? Like there doesn't have to be a ruling on it. All the news is a distraction. Tupac's murderer arrested. The real murderer died in the 90s. This is all to distract us, like the alien stories. Distract us from what? Public Enemy. Yes. I had a poster in my bedroom of Public Enemy. Loved them. Loved them. I wasn't into the Beastie Boys, but I understand. I get it. I get it. NWA. I mean, some great solo artists came out of NWA for sure. Your hip hop love started at the skating rink with the Sugar Hill Gang. Oh my God! Did you know Summer Cats? Did you know Africa Bambaataa? You must. You must. And oh my gosh, I can't think of his name. He just performed recently, and I had tickets to go, and I didn't go. I can't remember. Oh, I'll think of it. I'll think of it. You were a New Kids on the Block fan. Nice. Kate Mary. Nice. Wu-Tang. KRS-One. Too Short. Yep. Classic rock for Fran. Yeah. KRS-One, Lemon Haze. It's pretty controversial. I actually got in an argument with someone about that online. KRS-One. I really loved Boogie Down Productions. I loved them. But KRS-One is not a good dude. He's not. At all. He's not. Cherry Berry, making some rotini and meat sauce for dinner. Thanks for keeping me company in the meantime. Can you say happy birthday to my dog, Izzy? She's 4. Of course I can. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. Is she right there? Izzy. If she's not there, you can play this for her later. Izzy. Hey, Izzy. It's your birthday, Izzy. It's a girl, right? Izzy, are you 4 years old today? What a good puppy dog. A little 4-year-old puppy dog. Happy birthday, Izzy. Happy birthday, Izzy. Your mom is a good lady, and she has a good puppy. That was on the spot. Oh, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Izzy. Oh, I just want to give her a little hug. Good girl, Izzy. Oh, John Galt. I know.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. I know all about that as well. Okay, John, I do. I watched the entire series on that. Yeah, so Cherry Berry, would Izzy like big balls or little balls? I know she's gonna catch them all. It doesn't even matter. But what size does she want?
All right.
I always make up songs for my dogs. You a Rob Bass fan? Digital Underground. She's a tricky dog. She's a husky mix, and she escapes all the time. Big balls for her big appetite. Aw. Yeah, huskies are very vocal, and yeah, there's very special pooches. What colors does Izzy? I'm gonna do, because dogs can't see all colors. They can see yellow and they can see blue. So let's do that, and then I'll make they can't see red, I guess. Maybe we'll just do white balls. And she wants big balls. Okay. Okay, Izzy, this is for you. Good luck, Izzy. Wait, she needs more balls. I'm gonna give her 10 balls for her birthday. Okay, here we go. Okay, Izzy, good luck.
Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Okay, 1 ball is not adequate for Izzy's birthday, as you might have guessed, so let's do it again. Ooh!
Are you serious? I love you, Chantal.
It's like 4.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh, 4 balls for Izzy's birthday. Oh, Izzy, happy birthday, little girl. I hope you get some leftover pasta and meat sauce too. I hope for some rotini. Oh, Izzy, happy birthday. We love all the doggies and all the kitty cats, all the pets at Are You Serious? We really, really do love them so, so much. Yep. Special, special animals. Love them.
I don't know. She was really nice. I mean, hey, if there was no drama, if they would have said, we're uncomfortable with you filming, ma'am, I would have said, okay, turn off the camera. I totally respect that. Whatever. Hi, Jaspreet. How are you? Bourgeoise. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's Juma Mubaraka, everybody. Gravy and chocolate cake. She put ketchup on canned peach. No. Cute pic of Sam. Thank you. Okay, when's the full moon party again? I do bust on you a little bit, to be honest. I am seriously worried about you as a human being. Please get help for your addiction, please. Well, thanks for worrying about me, Boo Boo Cat. Naomi, literally eating a piece of cheese with mustard. I want to try cheese and mustard. My arteries are fine. I saw a test on TikTok on how to check if your arteries are fine, and I did. Oh, when it's a full moon? You have to go, Celeste? Okay. Well, thanks for beasing anyways. I won't be on too much longer anyways. Eating salmon every day for 1 week. I need to find better ways to cook it. Lemon pepper salmon. I know that's the problem. Okay, you need to try a Tuscan cream salmon, okay? It's like a creamy, or do you like Dijon mustard? I went to a wedding once and they served this salmon. It was the best salmon I ever had in my life. It was like grilled salmon on a bed of jasmine rice with some kind of colored carrots. And I was too inebriated off of the wine they served to really notice. I was like, is that a carrot? I spent like literally the whole entire time everyone was eating trying to see if is that a carrot? It was like a purple carrot. Anyway, and they had a sauce on it. It was like a Dijon wine cream sauce. Hi, Husky. It was so good. Sushi? Do they still...
Could she be any more boring? Could she? Could she? Oh my God. Intensive Purpose. Your all-time faves are Public Enemy, Digital Underground, and Tribe Called Quest. I'll tell you. I've got a couple of USB drives, USB, memory sticks, thumb drives, whatever, in my car with all my MP3s and, what is it? Electric Relaxation, I think, is the first song on one of them. Yeah, I love Trump. I love Q-Tip. When Q-Tip went solo, amazing. I love Q-Tip. She's a tricky dog. Oh, she's a husky mix. She escapes all the time. Big, oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, you saw Run DMC, Bella Wolf? And they toured with the Beastie Boys. They were amazing. The Beastie Boys were so wasted they couldn't perform. Forgot the lyrics, sang some of them lying on stage. Wow. 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 Low End Theory, yep. Yep. Hey, Janvi Bechu, welcome. Welcome to the nest. It's good to have you here. You saw Michael Jackson in 1984? His white shirt phase? Wow. Wow. That must have been something, huh? Wow. Saw Maiden in 2019 before COVID. Is that Iron Maiden? Electric Relaxation. Yeah, it just gets you right in the right mood, you know? Mm-hmm. Favorite rap song? Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Okay. You saw Tribe with De La Soul in college? Nice. You like to relax to Immortal Technique? Really? I only have one song of his, and it's like a remix about President Bush. And Mos Def is on it, too. Yeah. Went to private concert in Detroit for Concrete Blonde years ago. That's cool. Dingo Baby's a Family Guy. Okay. Nice to know. Thanks for letting us know that. Mm-hmm. You have a Tesla, came with Spotify. You keep it on classic rock. My husband sometimes take his sister on errands. She likes 60s music. They did not put my station back. Big no-no, he knows. Uh-oh. Hope he's in trouble. Can confirm about Beastie Boys. Marina saw them with Run DMC back in the 80s. Oh, wow. You saw Spinal Tap live in concert? That's cool. Jurassic 5. You saw Prodigy? That's cool. Wow. I saw Beanie Siegel like 2019. He was great. I took video. I would play some of it. But, you know, the whole copyright thing. Your hip-hop love started with Eazy-E. Really? Nice. Mine started with, gosh, I would have to say Dougie Fresh. It would have to be Dougie Fresh. Yeah. You saw Kiss in 1978? Wow. You're seeing Pink next week? That's cool. You got to see the original Kiss? That's awesome. We're going to go up to 1.5 on Chantal. Okay. I've seen Mos Def, I think, 4 times in concert. Yeah. Love him.
Think about crowns at Burger King. That's a good question. I do love sushi, but it would have to be sashimi. Oh, like the raw stuff with no rice? Ah, Bella, there's no shame in that. Some people just don't like the taste of different foods, you know? I saw somebody say something really good about that, like on TikTok. Like, whole source of information. They were like, no, never mind, I'm too lazy to even say it. It's like a long explanation. Okay, Shannon, well, have a good one. My makeup is bugging me. Thanks for being here, Shannon. I want to make a coffee. I want to try sushi, but not sure about the raw fish ones. No, yeah. What?
Okay, lady.
I know you deleted that, babe, but I don't even know what the heck we're talking about.
Have a great night.
I don't speak, I don't know, idiota. Sushi's delicious. I think that was Curly.
Hey, Sansa
They're still raging. Sushi's delicious. By the way, I want to put out a general disclaimer for those of you who are so excited every time you think I rage. Raging and responding in a non-friendly manner to the BS that you put out, that's absolutely ridiculous, is not raging, okay? Thank you. So these are amazing. I don't know what they are.
We can tell a rage when you rage, Chantal.
This tastes like... I don't think so, boo-boo. Teardrop, old me. I love that picture of you, babe. My handsomest man. What was I going to say? So that's just a disclaimer, all right? Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to have a little more pineapple and that will be it.
I saw David Bowie when I was 14 years old.
I don't mind concerned people. It's just like people act like I haven't, tried to get help before and everything. Like, it's an ongoing battle no matter what. Oh, I'm glad for you, Lisa. So is awesome too. Flour, Swedish. Texas Chainsaw Massacre old meat. I want to get it. We'll get it. Remind us when we get back.
I'm reading what everyone's saying about concerts they've been to. I love seeing that.
These. Babe, these are really good, but they go stale easy. Oh, why did I close it? Now I can't open it. He's a wonderful man. Thank you. Yeah, he is. My internet went down for a few. That sucks. I hate when that happens. I panic. Like, okay.
Yeah, no, Fran. Anything pork related is
I give my internet exactly 1 hour to fix itself, or else I go nuts. Welcome back, golden girl. Do you have any cute friends?
Right, Jen Shaw hater? I know. Like, you could be at the grocery store, and someone like this could be next to you in line, and you would never know it. There could be people just like her out here among us. There could be. Yeah. Scary thought.
No, some messages don't go through or get removed for no reason sometimes. I notice on YouTube.
Oh wow, you saw No Doubt and Sublime.
These are addictive. Put them away. Horror Game October. Hi, man. How are you? How are your travels? Okay, this is a corn stick. It tastes like buttered popcorn. It's made from corn, like corn puff.
See, Chantal, if you've ever done anything in your life, which we know you haven't, but if you've done anything, you could be having a conversation like we're having right now. Everyone's sharing their experiences about different concerts they've been to, what type of music they like. Like, that's an entire topic for a live stream. And we're just having that side topic while we listen to you and watch you eat and talk about nothing. Like, I can handle both, having a topic for the stream and having a side conversation. You should try it. You should try it. Like I'm just sitting here reading the chat. Oh my God, Mrs. Robinson, I saw Hollywood Vampires like a couple months ago. Oh my God. Oh, like, I don't even know what to say. I can probably pull up some pictures from that. The Labyrinth. Yeah, that was a great movie. Yeah, I saw David Bowie. It was the Glass Tiger Tour. And I think it was 1989. Yeah. The Backstreet Boys. Oh. Oh. You saw Iron Maiden a few times with the X. Wow. Prodigy was awesome, I'm sure. Best concert was seeing Radiohead when they went on tour to promote Amnesiac. Oh. Exactly, Catherine. You know? And like, we don't all necessarily have to like the same music, but like everyone knows like the excitement of seeing like a live show, you know? Yeah.
I have not seen Omi rice. Is the omelet liquidy? Foodie, are you worried at all about the new YouTube rules? No. Because they mean, like I watched the update today. They mean like, they're not going to...
Yeah, mukbangs, whatever. John Galt, Chantal's the background music to a party she's not invited to. I like that. I do. Oh, you saw Jimmy Buffett? You met Jimmy Buffett driving around University of Florida in the 80s? Nice. Lady Gaga, Alanis Morissette, the band Garbage, Incubus. Anything with a good beat, turn the page.
monetize people binge eating, okay? A binge has to be associated with an eating disorder. So the thing with that is people, regardless if you have a binge eating disorder or not, you have to eat. So how can YouTube discriminate against, like, what's their guideline for what's a binge? You know, I think they mean if someone comes on and is like counting calories, if someone's coming on and like restricting calories, if someone's coming on and being like, okay, this is a binge and eats like 20 chocolate bars in a row. You know, if somebody names it a food challenge though, because there's no disordered association with food to it, so it's not the same. I don't know what they're gonna do about food challenges, but for me, like you'll see in my video I'm gonna upload, I had a meal, you know, even my pizza was like this big. Most of the food I eat is not even that big, and it's not a binge. All of binging is done in secret, like away from everybody, because it's about, binge eating is a mental health disease. It's not just overeating. That's the difference, and that's what they have to differentiate between those videos. But by the way, I wanted to say that about, I saw a TikTok, like this disturbs me. Yeah, I have an eating disorder, Danny Howlett, but I still have a right to eat, right? So how is YouTube going to watch me doing a mukbang of a totally normal portion, or maybe a larger than normal portion, and say that's a binge? So because I have binge eating disorder, I'm not allowed to eat on camera at all. Same thing with Eugenia.
Enough, Chantal. Cherryberry, couldn't type it before, but Izzy's B-Day is September 9th. So the celebration is a bit belated, but I was on vacation. Thank you for all the wishes. Love you. Thank you, Cherryberry. Thank you, Cherryberry.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Let's do some more balls. Let's see what we get. If Izzy can see this, she should be able to make out these colors. All right. Good luck, Izzy. Let's do it again.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious?
That was like four. That was like 4 balls. Aw, congratulations, Izzy. Happy birthday. Many, many years to come. Inshallah. God willing.
Cooney, okay? She's like at the other end of the spectrum of eating disorder. She's anorexic. I saw the most disturbing, I hate seeing these on TikTok.
Let's do streamer's choice for balls. Yeah, we could do, maybe like at the end of each stream. We could do that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll do something crazy. It's great. Well, I do have dice also. Yeah.
Of a person who had an account on TikTok coming for Eugenia, like wanting to deplatform her. And she was like really disgusting about it, like saying, don't worry, probably like she should be off of YouTube, you know, she should be off of TikTok, she should be deplatformed. She's glorifying, and her reasoning was she's glorifying her eating addiction, her eating disorder. One, no, she doesn't. Because she literally, people have had to pull teeth, literally, to get her to acknowledge a little bit that she has an eating disorder. Yeah, Naomi, like there's people who eat way more than I do. I eat my meal, that's it. You know, I still have to eat, you know? Danny Howlett, how are you to determine what my personal binge is? Just because you say it's a binge doesn't mean it's a binge. So the same logic. Actually, I know myself a lot more. I live with my eating disorder. You don't. You know, actually saying that I'm eating like a personal sized pizza is a binge. No, binging is not just how much you eat. That's not only what a binge is when it comes to binge eating disorder. And a binge is a lot more food than what I eat. A lot more. It's about how you feel about what you're doing. You're on autopilot. You feel bad. You feel all of these emotions. Like there's all this psychological part to it. It's just more than overeating. You know, everyone has different size meals. Maybe I didn't eat at all that day and I'm eating a lot now and I won't eat later. How can YouTube determine that? If you come on though and say, okay, I'm going to show you guys a binge, then they won't monetize that. Sure. I don't have a full table of food yet. So,
well, not if all your streams get reported for harmful content, Chantal. You know, I'm pretty sure I have at least a couple of boozers reporting all my videos, but you know what? They always get passed right through to the green $ after they're reviewed. So keep at it, Charles Reed. Keep at it. Keep at it. Somebody's problem. I saw Jeff Beck and Johnny Depp the day the verdict came in. I was surprised Johnny was there. That was overseas, from the States. And Jeff Beck recently passed away. The show I went to, they did like a tribute to Jeff Beck, and they had his white guitar there and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we could just talk about music, but not enough people will stay. So it's far more interesting.
okay, what is deplatforming going to do for Eugenia? Is that going to get her to stop? Is that going to get her to stop? Are you going to cure her eating disorder by deplatforming her? No, that's discrimination against people with eating disorders. People with eating disorders have a right to a platform, you know? And she doesn't encourage it. Like she does, you know, clothing hauls, but I mean, she's not saying, look at me, you should not eat. She's not promoting anything. You know, she actually keeps her eating disorder, Eugenia does, very, very, very private. You know what I mean? I'm always here for support you and standing at your side, any pressure. You are the most kindest woman I've ever seen. So simply, I love you. Aww.
Rage more, rage.
Look at thanks, babe. You are the kindest man too, and you really changed my life, helped me become a better person. I love you.
Please, he's just as bad as you.
Why would someone admit that they're binging? To create awareness about the disorder in general. So what people want to do instead of helping people with create awareness on it, is they want to ostracize those people. They want to put those people away. You know, like Eugenia's, she's influencing young people. Well, you know what? That's the parents' responsibility to not let their kids watch anything. Or instead of that, why not just teach them about it and, you know, why it's dangerous, blah, blah, blah. Why not just have that conversation with your kids instead of putting the onus on the influencer, who, by the way, doesn't owe you anything. We don't owe you anything to raise your kids. We're not influencing your kids. We don't owe you anything. We have a right to a presence with an eating disorder on a platform. That's how it goes. Sorry. You know, I'm not throwing anything. I don't come on here and say, okay, look at all this food I'm going to binge on. No, I eat a meal. I enjoy food. I have an eating disorder. I have an addiction to food. But at the same time, I have to eat. I'm a human being. You can't avoid it. That's why it's so hard. You can't avoid it like you can avoid beer, cocaine. You can avoid those things. You can't avoid food, and you have to eat. And if you make it a secret to eat and you start putting all these food rules on yourself, you start adding guilt to the mix, then you perpetuate your eating disorder. You have all these negative emotions associated with food, which is what I'm trying to avoid, you know? So whenever you come in someone's with an eating disorder's life, whatever, it's the internet, I don't expect any less. But when you leave comments to people like saying, why, like, you're really going to eat all that? Especially if it's not even that much, you're messing with them psychologically, or you're trying to. I've learned to, like, just put a barrier up on comments like that now. But, you know.
Salah says, tell him, baby. Tell him. You went to see BTS, Cherryberry, the kid. Yeah, I know who BTS is. During their Love Yourself tour in 2018 and 2019. It was one of the best times of my life. I lost my voice. Worth it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. She does seem mad hard times. She does appear to be raging a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, she's funnier, faster. Like, she's at 1.5 now. It's funnier.
They're only demonetizing. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, they're just demonetizing, like, videos about that, you know? So I don't know if they consider mukbangs binge eating. Maybe certain types. Like, maybe, I don't know who they'd go after, like, for instance. Because there are people who do mukbangs who don't have eating disorders. You know, there's a lot of them who just eat large quantities of food, like it's a profession for them. They're eaters, you know, and they don't care. Like, probably when they turn off the camera, they don't care about food. So, you know what I mean? They're probably, like, sick of food because they have to eat it all the time.
You need a Holy Spirit break?
I don't know.
But we need a break for sure. Poison Petty Force, she's mad because she knows she's about to get demonetized. Let's hope so. I think that would be hilarious because she'll still come on because she still has major attention needs. She really, really does. The mental gymnastics are almost impressive. Almost. If only you could burn calories doing mental gymnastics, she'd be all set. She would be all set. No problem. Yes, we can definitely take a Holy Spirit activate break. Of course we can. Just say the word. Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Lord, Holy Spirit, you better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit, before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey. Activate.
Holy Spirit, activate. Let's do it. Let me pull it up. She would just come on her couple. Right, they would just go on the couples channel, Tweety. Yep, exactly. Yeah, she'll find a way around it. Or she'll just like stream her Cash App along the bottom of the screen. Please support us. Was that too low? I've been adjusting the volumes on a lot of things. It's that little clip has kind of a bad sound quality. That's why I don't play it too loud, but it might need to be a little bit higher. All right. I'm activating the Holy Spirit. It's about to go down. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Hold on to your tuk-tuks. It's going down. Hold on. Hold on.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Okay. Activate. Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So Holy Spirit, activate. You better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit, activate. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit, before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey, better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit, you better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit, before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Okay. Holy Spirit, activate. Okay. Activate. Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So Holy Spirit, activate. You better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit, activate. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit, before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey, better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit, you better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit, before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Okay. Holy Spirit, activate. Okay. Activate. Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So Holy Spirit, activate. You better do it, Lord. Holy Spirit, activate. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit, before I get him, Lord. Activate. Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit, activate. If you do it right now, that would be great.
Hey, everybody. Okay. We've activated the Holy Spirit. We're good now. We are good. Did everyone feel it? Do you feel that it's been activated? Do you feel a little better? I can't get this off the screen for some reason. There we go. All right. Everyone feeling a little better? Shake it out. Shake it out. You got this. You got this. I got my dogs a little snack. We did a little snackety snack. They just, they got some canine carryouts. They're older, so the teeth aren't that, they have old teeth. So soft treats. Cardiac damage is definitely going to be a huge obstacle for EC, though. Did you guys see, I forget the name of her channel. I hardly ever watch her, but she's like kind of like a goth lady who's in recovery from an ED. And she basically just said, like, this is the end. This is the end for EC. Like, no one like this gets to be, once you like approach 30, it's, your body just can't keep up with that. Can't keep up. Hey, Lemon Haze. You needed that cleansing? Yeah, I know. The ads are, I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I think it's the end of the stream. At the end, it makes me sad. The Holy Spirit activate when I play it at the end. It makes you sad. Aw. I sent that to a coworker and just realized they don't have the context of Chantal. Like, here, watch this. Like, what is this? What on earth? Yeah, I think it's ascites also. Mm-hmm. Yes, urban altars. Herbs and altars. Yes. Yep. That's exactly it. Yep. Yep. Did you see the story about Eugenia on Fox 26? No, I didn't, BB True. Oh, God. Well, has she been seen today yet? Because she was supposed to talk to like some social workers or something today. Because too many people like reported it. And she said she was going to have to talk to someone today. But she said, I'll just let them know that I'm okay, I'm fine. Because they were going to evaluate her to have her for a psychiatric hold for 72 hours. But no one, and that was yesterday, and no one has heard from her today so far. So if someone has heard from her, she's mostly on TikTok now. So if you've seen her on TikTok today, then she wasn't admitted. You always have to dance? You should dance to that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Chantal's wheels are turning about how to skirt around the new TOS. She does a good job of convincing herself that she's fine, She does. And then when things go wrong, she's in denial.
But anyway, I think what I'm going to do is try to shift more of my content over to, putting more work into it. When I get home, maybe get a nice chef's hat or something, and like my kitchen's nice and clean. I can like set it up in a bit nicer and make it like somewhere inviting, like set up my spices nearby, make it somewhere like conducive to wanting to cook. So yeah, Merrick. But that's part of the eating disorder too. Like that's from, diet culture. It's like no matter what we eat, if I'm not eating literal lettuce, you feel guilty. You're like, like if I have like the halal wieners, for example, like if I have like one or two, which really isn't fine, I feel like, okay, I'm just gonna eat the whole package because they're bad anyway, and I'm being bad right now. Like I'm giving into my eating disorder. Like it's a really weird, skewed way of thinking, and it's really personal. So for someone to come in here and be like, you're binging when you really have no idea, What happened with Mother D? Do more travel content. Yeah, oh, for sure I want to, bam. Salah's so supportive. When exact moment you knew Chantal was the love of your life, Salah. You had 14 heart attacks? Wow. I'm here, I'm happy, and I'm blessed. Mother D, you're amazing. That's exactly, and that could be a big part of the reason you are, because like you defied the odds because you appreciate your life. You're grateful, you love life, and like despite that. So good for you. 1 million views on the first channel. I know I could get more views doing that, I'm sure, but no, it's not about that. Zach Choi, he's thin, yeah, So you just don't know really what a lot of people are going through behind the camera, Teardrop, yeah, I wish you guys well. You're not addicted to food, you're addicted to junk and Exactly. You're exactly right, Cash, because those foods are addictive. Just like they have anything that has that pleasure response that releases that dopamine in your brain, that's addictive. So, I'm not going to go and binge on this, like as if, especially not with maybe if I could put this on it, sugar, salt, but no, sugar, salt, fat, they have that response in your brain, She might have been forced into treatment. Yeah, I didn't hear that. Isn't that disordered eating a massive amount of food in one sitting? Starving yourself for 2 days prior? Hi, Candace. Naomi, that's a good question. I think it can be because for many with binge eating disorder, well, one big part of it is the binge and restrict cycle. So that cycle that everyone comments on, it's another cycle. Yeah, it is true because
it's not true for you, Chantal. When have you ever restricted anything in your life? Literally anything. If you had a cycle of binge and restrict, you would probably be under 200 pounds. Let's face it. If you actually restricted, you wouldn't be nearly... What have you restricted? I mean, what's being restricted? She's not in that cycle. I mean, this is like pure denial. Pure denial. Does she think if she doesn't eat for a couple of hours, that's restricting herself? Like, what?
But that's the thing. If you're restricting for a reason that involves negative feelings towards food, if you're doing it because you don't want to eat because you're ashamed of eating and you're trying to make up for excessive calories that you eat, then that's an eating disorder. But if you're just starving yourself because you want to fast for medical reasons or for spiritual reasons or for very positive reasons, that's different. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not that black and white. So I don't know what YouTube means with their new guidelines, but we'll see. Anyway, like I said, I want to cook some delicious meals I know I can make. I want to make so many things for Salah. He hasn't had any Canadian dishes cooked by me. I want to make him creamy mashed potatoes and like Salisbury steak and chicken parmesan and chicken Alfredo and poutine. Oh, I had a massive heart attack at 58. She didn't make it. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, teardrop. I should make a great cake and gravy in her honor because that's some interesting combos. Thanks for sharing that. Call it Chantal versus food. Best wishes, Mother D. What are your plans if YouTube? Well, Danny, the worst comes to worst, they would demonetize my old videos. Some of them, I would fight that. A lot of them are not related to binge eating disorder. It's just eating and mukbang, Mukbang is not synonymous with eating disorder. Mm-hmm. So, but going forward, I plan on, I want to do cooking, like I said, and I want to do some other content, maybe some podcast or something, like some kind of show. I don't know. Remember when I had the Chantal show?
Or even Salah doesn't believe you. Yeah. I mean, once YouTube makes a decision about something, it's very, very rare that you can get it overturned. She should know that by now. If they go through her past material and demonetize a lot of it, she's going to have a problem. My gosh, Savage Vegas baby, buy yourself some candles. Thank you. Maybe a 3-wick woodwick. Have a great weekend. Are you serious? Thank you, Savage Vegas baby. That's so generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Savage Vegas baby, how many balls would you like? And you can change the colors if you want. We're on doggy colors right now.
All right.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm definitely going to get a candle. I need a winter candle. Thank you so much. What kind of balls? What colors would you like? Oh, there we go. Colors are fine. Do small. Okay. All right. I was hoping you hadn't left. Okay. Do small balls. A little smaller. I'm going to give you 20 balls for $20. Thank you so much. That's very generous. All right. Let's do it. Ooh.
Are you serious?
That was several. I don't even know how many. Let's do them smaller. Let's see what happens.
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
We had better luck when they were a little bit bigger. Tiny balls.
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious?
Thank you so much, Savage Vegas baby. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Marwa, why do you always want to hear loser? Huh? Why? Can we just throw Jeffree Star into a volcano? Yeah, he was pretty nasty to Eugenia. Yeah. I mean, you'd think at his age, like, grow up, dude, you know? He's always been problematic. Bigger brawls produce more results. You think so, Kay Mary? All right, this one's for Marwa.
You loser. Loser.
She is Loser.
Marwa's not a loser, but she loves that soundbite. I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, I should see if there's any new scents out for Woodwick. Oh, awesome! Thank you so much. Thank you.
I take like a lot of work, and it's a hobby. It keeps my mind busy. It's something I like to do. What kind of cheese is used in Putin? Okay, I'm glad you asked. It's going to hamstring the entire mukbang community. I think I really want to start looking into other platforms and branching out, because YouTube is very strange with their terms and conditions, or their terms and conditions, whatever, their community guidelines. You know, they don't enforce them when it matters. They let people get away with like harassment and bullying full force for years on their channels. Personal attacks over and over are not supposed to be allowed, and it's allowed. Hi, Anna. But, you know, targeting someone for eating something, I get it if you're glorifying. Like, if Eugenia was glorifying her eating disorder, she would be coming on and saying, you know, like, if she was restricting calories and talking about, she doesn't even talk about her eating disorder at all. So who are we to try to get that information out of her? She doesn't owe anybody anything, in my opinion. Who knows what she's dealing with behind the scenes? I don't know. Maybe not call it mukbang. Yes, Angela, exactly. There's ways around it. I think that you could just say, you know, they can't demonetize people for eating normal portions of food. Come on. Food is it's a human thing. Or Rumble. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like how the platform works. Like, it's user-friendly for creators, but... So Putsena's... Okay, Putsena's...
Yeah. If you've ever been to Rumble, it's very different. It's very different. Kristen, what is the brand of candles you've been talking about earlier? Let me bring one over to the mic. It's called Woodwick. Here it is. That's Woodwick. It's Coastal Sunset is what I'm burning right now. Woodwick. You have a good night too, Savage Vegas baby. Head to the Sphere. Okay, have a good night at work. Thank you again. Yeah, it's very nice. It's like a crackling sound as it burns. It's wonderful. I got it I guess find them at Walmart. I don't know if any place else sells them. I haven't seen them anywhere else, but it smells so nice. I love it. And it's not like overpowering, you know? It's very nice. Sure, Kristen. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like a nice treat to get one, you know, to have one.
Actually not mozzarella. It's actually cheddar. I think it's cheddar cheese. It's like, it's fresh cheese just made, and it's fresh. Like at the first processing part where they separate the curds from the whey, they don't even make it into cheese yet. So I don't know. It's really fresh. Call it Eat With Me instead. Yeah. Maybe they should do something about all the hate bully. Exactly, Teardrop.
Ooh,
Anastasia, hi. Yeah, sorry, babe. The candle of the life, exactly. Aw. Yeah. I'm here to take care of you, babe. Don't worry.
Rumble is not a dating app. No, Omega. It's it's basically like YouTube, but they allow more. So it's not so like the censorship isn't like you don't have to misspell words or add letters to words that are going to trigger demonetization. Like Rumble is very open. It's not a dating app. No, you signed up for Plenty of Fish, got rid of that after a week. Yeah, I think anything that's free is not, you know, isn't good, because literally anyone can get on there and make a profile, you know. Yeah. Thank you, Shishi. Thank you. YouTube knows you're a lonely baloney. Why is that, Belzebub? Oh, are they sending you ads for single stuff? Aw. Yeah, Poison Petty4, exactly. It's basically like YouTube, but you can't make any money. It's true. It's true. Yeah.
It sucks that horrible people are finding success on YouTube. You know what? Creepy, exactly. But that's the whole world. Not even just on YouTube. You know, really horrible people profit every day. Immoral things profit. And that's what makes a lot of sense to me when I was researching Islam. Like, I know in Christianity too, but I fell asleep for most of that when I was a kid learning about it. But now that I'm like interested to learn more, I found that, like, you know, when they say, it makes sense to me when they say that this dunya, this life is temporary, and it doesn't matter. Like, the more you have on this earth has no relevance to how you're going to live your next life, or, you know, it's just, especially if you're earning it immorally. Like, Islam has a lot of rules, like, about debts are haram, and I know what you're thinking, but
Oh, let's get into this. So she's using an Arabic word, dunya. And dunya is basically this lifetime on this earth. It's like an earthly life, dunya.
like, just because I'm in another country, trust me, my problems follow me, and I'm actually, mashallah, dealing with them, paying them down, and I really want to.
Not mashallah. No, it's not mashallah. Again, you know, really, my God. Mashallah is something that we say when we're complimenting someone else or acknowledging the blessings that God has given to someone else. We don't say mashallah for ourselves.
A clean slate and learn from this, you know, and clean up my act that way, because financially, like, as a Muslim, like, you're not supposed to, like, profit off of interest. You're not supposed to get things with interest. Like, it's a really, and it makes sense because it's not good for you. Like, I don't know, I know people sometimes have to, but I would say what I'm learning is just downgrade your life if you have to. Live within your means is one of the most important things. You don't need a new iPhone if you can't afford it. You don't need another new car. That's why I'm hanging on to the Kia. If I ever go to Canada, you know, I don't know how that will all work, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go buy a new fancy car when I have one that works, that kind of thing. Squeak, squeak, cheese.
Yeah, seriously,
It's prayer
Kay
5
Mary.
times a day,
Might as well.
That's why we follow Hinduism, a lot of same beliefs. Yeah, a lot of them too. In Christianity, a lot of them have similar, because these are rules that are not just like, obey me, I'm God kind of thing. It's like actually like good for us as humans. Does that apply to homes as well, though? I think so, yeah. I think so, but I'm not sure. Any kind of interest in, like, the banks are more at fault, though. Like, they're, you know, super rich, or because they profit off of people. You know what I mean? Like, in an immoral way. I'm not going to buy a farm because, like, did you put me in cat form? Excuse me. Can't loan the money no longer. Well, that's not true. You can always get a loan. I'm telling you, no matter how many bankruptcies, no matter how much you've had, there's always going to be a bank that will loan you money, okay? But I don't want to. Like, we don't have to, and mashallah, I'm so happy for that. You know? Banks profit off of people being in debt. It's so sad. Exactly. Yes.
Riba Sea Life is interest. Something interest bearing. So as Muslims, we're not supposed to pay interest on things. And I do not, there are Islamic banks that deal with all that, and they have their own thing. I'm not going to speak on it because I really don't know enough about it. I don't.
We won't work. Yeah, I have somebody taking care of it in Florida.
But, like, instead of taking out a loan, yeah, it should be alhamdulillah. Sure, if you're happy about your own blessings, yeah. For example, there's a lot, of different places will build mosques, right? There's a mosque that's being built, that's somewhat nearby where I live. And instead of taking out a bank loan to build it, they're building it little by little with the money that is contributed and donated for it. So I'll get an email sporadically just saying, like, okay, we just purchased all the windows. The windows are going in now. And they will just build it as the money comes in instead of taking a loan so that they're not paying interest.
I'm not going to say I don't miss Canada. Obviously, I do. Some parts of it for sure. Definitely my family. I miss them a lot. I would love to be able to, like, I don't even like hugging, but I would love to hug them. Yeah, big hugs, teardrop. You're an amazing person. You're always positive. I love it. Pete's let a family of possums move into the Kia. I would love that. I would be like, here, possum. I call the big one Bitey.
Yep, essentially, Oceana song. Yep, essentially. Right, and, you know, that's how I like to live anyway, you know? I don't like to have debt in general. I mean, you know, you have to, like, I couldn't save up enough money to buy my house outright, you know, so there are some things, but intensive purposes, they collect their fees in different ways. So, like, they still make money, but it won't be as interest. Just like the financing is a little bit different. Exactly, Bella Wolf. Exactly.
I'll never own an iPhone if I can't open my phone inspected. Really, Mary? What Creepy said, look at Goblin's profiting off of you and your struggles after her mom. Did you hear about her mom? Why is she still... Actually, Lexi, yeah, I saw that. Like, I was watching Yo Mama and she came on and I was like, oh God, I can't stand her voice. But, like, how disgusting that your mother just passed away and you're just like, you go on a stream and, like, take it out on me. Like, I don't know. Hey, if that makes you feel better, do it, whatever. But, like, I don't know. It's so hot here, still I hate it. Yeah, oh, is it hot all year round here, Drop? Canadian people are pretty cool. There's exceptions. There's exceptions to every rule.
Yeah, Chantal's one of them. Wicked Crafter, well, when your bank is payday advance, payday loans here. Yeah, predatory interest rates. It's probably how Chantal got into bankruptcy twice, right? Mm-hmm.
Everyone deserves happiness, whatever the harsh conditions one may face. Stay positive. Thank you. Yes, and I'll never forget. Like, I'm not angry. I can forgive people, but I'll never forget some of the things that were done to me. And not only that, like, especially around the time when my grandmother passed away, and people were accusing me of going there like coked out, and like skimpy clothing. Like, we had to wear PPE. What are you talking about? I mean, I posted a pic. I was there with my mom and my sister. Even my sister couldn't handle the pain of seeing her grandma that way, so she had to go home. My grandmother and my mom and my grandmother and me were the only ones there till the day she took her last breath, and she waited for me. Like, I was driving down. You never know, people decline very quickly, you know? And to say that I chose, you know what, over my grandmother, because the minute, like, I drove down there, I zoomed down, and she waited for me, and she held, and I could see her struggling to breathe. This is kind of like trigger warning. I could see her, you know how, like, near the end of life, you take those last gasping breaths, and they become closer, like, further and further apart. And that's, like, trauma I still haven't dealt with, but that's, like, for me personally, too. But, I held her hand, and I was like, it was weird, because I was thinking things, like, really looking, I still can see her hand, like, because I, like, etched it in my mind. I'm like, this is the last time I'm going to feel her warm hand. And then I said, it's okay. Like, I think she was waiting because, like, she kept breathing and it was, like, it looked agonizing, you know? And so I was like, it's okay. Like, you can go. And then she immediately, she, like, just passed away, you know? Really, teardrop, it's so sad. Like, I don't even want to think about it. Like, sometimes I'm just like, ugh, I don't know. So that, like, really honestly hurt so bad to hear people, like, I'll admit it, I don't care. Like, it hurt to see people spreading those rumors about me, that I didn't love my grandmother, that I was a disgusting grandchild because I was coked out and arrived skimpy and strung out. Never happened. I would never do that. People don't know me. Thanks, Creepy. We were so close. I did so much for her, and not just that, but I was like, we were so close. Like, she was like my second mom, you know? Just rumors, I know. But it still hurts to see when you're grieving, you know, and people are attacking you, and I don't know. Twice divorced. Good afternoon to everyone. Did you try durian again? Not again. Twice divorced. I'm afraid to bring it in the hotel. That's why. But I want to try. Thank you for the super chat, you know. And people, the same people who attacked me for going online to cope with, you know, my hug box, having my beezers around, are the same people praising, you know, a certain reactor for going online for, you know, and not only that, but she went online to react to me and attack me. Like, I at least went online and just wanted to talk to you guys after everything that happened, you know. Thanks, babe. I love you. Thank you, guys. I don't know. I can't help it. Like, when I think about it, so I try not to. I just bottle it.
So surely there's some footage out there, right? Surely there's some footage out there. Now, I wasn't around for this, but I've definitely heard enough about it from several different sources. I don't just take one source because, you know, I've heard some inaccurate stuff come out, but I've heard that from several sources that she didn't go to see her grandmother, that and right, if she didn't have the COVID vaccination, she wouldn't be allowed in ICU at that time. And yeah, this is all for her new audience. She's just trying to rewrite history. She does it all the time. All the time.
If I really think about it, I don't want to feel the pain. And, like, it's so unbelievable to me that somebody that's, like, so like, alive in your life is just gone forever. You know? Hi, Joyce. Thanks, Helen. Lexi. Yeah, Freya. People are awful about judging how others deal with loss. My theories, those people haven't. Yeah, it's really shocking when it happens, like, you know. But I would think about that all the time. Like, you know, when I would go and get groceries for her, and I would, you know, think, this is one day. I'm not gonna be doing this. I'm not gonna be going to Cairns. I told you about Cairns, my grandmother's favorite grocery store. She would always give me the same. I think I have one of her lists. Actually, I have her notebook. Thank you, Teardrop. I would hug you guys too. I had her notebook. My mom gave it to me. Some of her ashes. They're at my mom now. But I think I have the notebook with me in Kuwait. And it's really sad because it started off with like a bunch of like TV shows she wanted to watch, like We're Young and the Restless and all that. Then near the end, it was like weird, disconnected, random thoughts, like paranoia. And I think she was like starting to get dementia. And
Right, hard time. She was streaming all of this. So, I mean, there has to still be footage out there, I'm sure of it. Sea Life, is there a schedule yet for Cube of Rage Part 2? It'll probably be tomorrow. I'm trying to just keep it, like, free and easy, you know? Yeah, like if something happens tomorrow with Chantal that, like, we should review, then we'll do that. But, you know, if there's not much going on, we can definitely do. We're going to continue on for sure. Yep.
Yeah, like I would always go every week to get her groceries. And like for years she was going to this grocery store and it changed. It was like independent grocer and then it was like it was something else independent and then it was like Cairns and now it's something else. I don't know. And she's just always called it Cairns. Hi, hon. Hi, Ellie. Can't love you. Know that what kind of person you are and just focus on the memories you have with her. No one can ever take that from you. So true, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thanks for being here. The moments before death are really sacred. It makes you wonder, like, did she hear me? Like, what even makes me dread even more thinking that she did, was that those agonizing moments, like, they must have been agonizing for her, not being able to breathe. Because she was always so claustrophobic, so not breathing was something that she was always so afraid of, you know? My grandmother had a very bad mental illness. So many disgusting people get their karma. Yeah, true. Like, that's the thing.
Now, when I heard this, my grandmother had a very bad mental illness. I perked up. I'm like, okay, because really, let's get to the bottom of this. What's wrong with you, Chantal? You know? But she doesn't actually say. She doesn't say.
And I don't mean that in like a bad way, but I think people listen, people so worried about me not going back to Kuwait, whatever. There's so many other countries to live in if we had to. I'm not worried about that. But no, it's not the case. But anyway, when she was like 50, she was walking to work. She worked at Loeb's IGA. She told me that the produce guy used to make lewd comments about her while he was stacking the cucumbers.
The guy at the grocery store used to make lewd comments to her grandmother while he was stacking the cucumbers. And she told her granddaughter that. Okay. You enjoyed watching Cube of Rage Part 1, Sushi? Awesome. Awesome. Glad you liked it.
Those days Chantal used to do a lot for her, and they can hear you at the end. Really? Hearing is the last to leave you. Oh my god. Yeah, Freya, for sure. I'm sorry for everyone who's lost somebody special in your life. You know, that's the thing. We're mortal creatures. It's a Shakespearean tragedy. No, I'm kidding.
It's definitely taxable.
So that's why it's important, I think, to
yes.
just be a good person. I'm really trying to just focus on that and be grateful because, you know, I believe now that this is just one phase of creation, that there has to be more. And anyway, she was walking to work one day and she just passed out. And she had pericarditis, and she was diagnosed with, at that time, pulmonary hypertension. And she, that's why I want to get tested for that, because it's genetic, and hers was idiopathic. And I have a lot of risk factors that increase that. She knew you were there, she waited for you. Yeah. It's hard to lose your mom. Yeah, I'm not like, I'm sorry that she lost her mom. I'm just like, you know, that comment was more directed to like, you lost your mom, like, and you're gonna like hate on me, like what the heck? Take as long as you need to grieve. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Ellie, and you too, Freya, and everybody. But anyway, but at the time she was given 2 years to live. But since then she was given life-saving medication. Like, they had a trial out. This medication was like $4,000 a month. So I'm like, really, one thing I'm thankful for, even though our healthcare system is not perfect in Canada, it's really, she was getting that medication paid for. So that saved her life. That gave her an extra almost 30 years on her life. So she just said, she was so devastated. She thought she was going to die.
We have a black screen. Just give me 1 sec. I'm going to restart. Okay, we should be back. Yep. Just a very generic, I'm so sorry for anyone who's ever lost anyone. Like, how impersonal and forced, right, Paige? Exactly. Like, she knows she has to say something like that, but, she doesn't mean any of that at all. It's always about her. Hey, Sachi Bell, welcome back from dinner. Hey. Hey, Cotton Candy, how's it going?
Since then, she entered a big depression and just never recovered from it. And she just kind of became secluded. And yeah, we know too many in this community are disgusting and miserable and jealous from the successful queen. Miriam, you're so cute, babe. I'm gonna flick you later. You know when something's so cute, you just want to. Thank you, babe. He's very protective, you know. My uncle's funeral, your uncle's funeral. Oh, Vanessa, I'm sorry. It's sad. It's sad. You know. My grandma didn't want a funeral. She absolutely was like, I will come back and haunt you if you give me a funeral. She was so worried. She didn't want people gossiping about her. She was very antisocial. You know, even like people, she lived in like a building where like they had these meetings and everyone was expected to participate in them. You know, like some kind of board member. She was on the board member and she didn't want to go because she didn't want to talk to people. My grandmother raised me. My grandma wanted to raise me. Oh, I'm sorry, Blacks. It's so sad. Yeah, especially your mom, like Salah said. It's so, you know, losing your parents. I'm giving a huge cyber hug to everyone. For sure. It's so hard. Salah's such a sweet soul. You're truly blessed to have each other. Yeah, thank you, Mary. I know, I feel almost guilty, like, almost like I feel like I don't deserve him a lot, but I have to like check myself and be like, you know, this, yeah, for sure. Like, of course I do.
What a sweet soul.
YouTube is banning cute comments. YouTube, it's so crazy. The grieving never ends.
I wish I had that sound clip lined up. Him being a sweet soul. Calm your tits. Suck it. What a sweet soul, huh? Mm-hmm.
It's true. It gets easier to deal with when you don't think about it, but it never goes away fully. Pussycat.
This is weird even for Chantal.
What changes am I going to make? We'll see. I don't know, Pussycat. I'm in the works of really giving it some thought. Thank you, Fernanda. Everyone will get their karma, Lakina. You know, if I do something to someone else, then I'm going to, you know, you reap what you sow. It's a tale as old as time. Hi, Sarah.
You reap what you sow.
That's, yeah. But I'm going to do content like cooking. I want to have like a foodie beauty channel. I think channels that are really eclectic are like less successful. And I would like to try to like do more like cooking and developing skills like that for myself while doing videos, making really nice recipes like my own way and not just some generic, or like I want to like incorporate my own touch to food and have Salah try a lot of food. Maybe at the end of every video, babe, I can have you come in and try it and be like, you know, give your thoughts.
Yeah, except for Salah only likes his chicken dino nuggies and tater tots. So even if your food is somewhat decent, he's not gonna like it. He doesn't like to try new things or anything like that. Hey, Gaining Gird, got sick after traveling. First date, I felt better. Big balls, please. Gaining Gird, welcome back. Oh my gosh, we missed you. Let me tell you something. I felt a difference in the nest without you here. I did.
Oh yeah, baby.
Welcome back, Gaining Gird. It's so great to see you again. So great. You want big balls, huh? Of course you do. Of course you do.
All right.
Spread them out. Make these. Oh!
Are you serious?
Oh, those will be huge. Let's try this. Okay, Gaining Gird. Good luck.
Are you serious?
Oh, those weren't big. Sorry.
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Get it together. Big balls. Okay, let's go. Oh! They're too big. Oh my goodness. Come on. There you go. Oh, that wasn't fair at all.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
All right, let's do it again.
I love you,
You get two balls. Awesome. Congratulations, Gaining Gird. 2 balls. 2 big balls. The balls were twitching all over the place. My God. Thank you, Gaining Gird. Thank you. Yep. Gaining Gird has wild balls, usually. Yeah. Today was no exception. Thank you so much, Gaining Gird. Yeah, baby. Let me get you another yeah, baby, since you're just starting to feel better. Oh, that's awful to be sick after vacation.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
That's how much we missed you, Gaining Gird. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, teardrop. Big hugs for sure. I would also, I don't know if I want to do this on TikTok. I've been watching for comfort, like a lot of TikTok gamer streams. There's these gamer chicks that For some reason, I like watching the gamer chicks actually more than like I used to watch like the Rad Brad, but I find like I like the soothing voice like of the gamer chick more. This one I can't remember her name though, and she does horror streams. She plays random horror games, and to me that's comforting. I like that. So I either want to do it on there or on YouTube. I'm not sure. Can't wait, babe.
She likes chick streamers that talk about horror games. So Brianna, your 9-year-old just asked you why you're laughing at balls. Well, you know, they always get sick you always get sick when you fly. Oh, well, yeah, you're trapped in with all those Chantal type people, and the air circulating is just like not sufficient. Yeah, I know. And it was reflected in your balls too. Like the balls were just like around Kimbolina. Yeah, how you felt being sick. Yeah, it showed in your balls. It did.
Yes, I miss cooking. Actually, I never thought I'd say that. So this trip was beneficial in like eating out to death because like, you know what I mean? Tootsie Pie. Well, there's only one still handsomest man in the world, and I have him, so no point. I'm kidding. Anyways. Yes. There's a new Saw movie. I saw that. We're gonna go to the movies here and try it out. Yeah, teardrop. And I want to see The Nun 2. I want to see the new Exorcist movie. I want to see... The bed in the hotel is like super comfy. So that's one of the things that makes it... I love staying in a hotel when the bed has to be comfortable. I think it's out now, Creepy. New Saw. I haven't... The only Saw movies I've seen are 1 and 2. I have some catching up to do, but I don't know. The first one was okay. There's something dark about it, kind of like the Hostel movie. I don't like gore as much as I like psychological.
The balls are very wise. Gainingard, she's talking about Saw movies. She's talking about Saw movies. Saw 10, I guess, is coming out. I don't even remember I used to like the Saw movies, and then one time I went to one in the theater. I went by myself. I don't mind. I like going to the movies by myself. It doesn't bother me. And I remember, I don't know which number it was. It was probably like 4 maybe. And I was watching and I just started getting the creepiest feeling. And I said, this film was made a certain way that I don't think I should be watching this. I left the theater. I had such a creepy feeling about it. But I liked like the psychological aspect of it. You've never seen the Saw movies? What? Excuse me? Gainingard. Guys, if you haven't checked out Gainingard's channel, what? If you haven't checked out Gainingard's channel, the Saw, like the puppet, is used in all of their intros. And look at the profile picture is the Saw guy, the doll. You've never seen them? Are you for real right now? How's that possible? How's that possible? What? Sister Minnie's mom would ban the balls as Iblis. Yeah, probably. Are you for real? You haven't seen them? Why do you like the little doll so much? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. You like the puppet. Wow. Well, I suggest watching one of them, okay? Like Saw 1 was the best, I think. Watch Saw 1. No, because I don't think the puppet even came out until maybe Saw 2. It was such a long time ago. And then see if you still want to use that for your intro, because every time I watch one of your videos, I get creeped out by the intro, okay? And you've never even seen them? I can't believe that. I can't believe it. The puppet is cute? Well, watch. Exactly, John. I think you're right. 1 and 2, then stop there. Yes. Because I think it was like Saw 4 that I was like, ugh, I'm all set with this. Saw 3, Outlaw. Yeah. Is that when the puppet came out? Yeah, no. It's like those, you know, I don't remember which one the puppet came out in. But they're so... Angel of Glass loves the Saw movies. Yeah, I liked them at first because of the psychological component and how it's like You know, you're ruining your life doing this. You can get yourself out of it by doing that. How bad do you want to live? Like, I liked that. I liked that. But then it just got, like, demonic, in my opinion. It felt demonic. And I got up and walked out of the theater. 1 and 2 were psychological, and 3 was just gore for preteens. Yeah. Yep. Definitely Gaining Gird. You have to. I can't even believe you haven't seen. You're using the Saw mascot in all of your content, and you've never seen a Saw movie? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You're a scaredy cat? Well, how do you think I feel every time I watch your intro? Every time I watch your intro, I'm like, the Gaining Gird must be a little sick in the head. That's what I think, seriously, because I'm like, why would you use this for your intro? I'm like, you know, to each their own. Everyone has like their own like creative, you know, thing that's just like their thing. And I get that. Like, I don't have to love it, right? But I literally, like, I get tense when I watch your intros, and they're kind of long too. Okay? Yeah, I can't even, oh my God. You've never seen a Saw movie. You think he's trolling? Why do I say he? I don't know why I think Gaining Gird is a he. Kimberlina, you think Gaining Gird is trolling? Oh my God. Gaining Gird. Give me your French, you're blocking Gird. Don't puppet shame me. I know Mega Omega, but like, I get that, and like I can keep myself in reality. You know, I don't get sucked in, but rage. But I really felt like it was either 3 or 4. I think it was 4 that I really felt like there was a reason that these films were being made, not for a good reason, not for entertainment, not even necessarily to make money, for another reason, and I didn't need to be part of it. That's really, I just got up and left. Human Centipede, yeah, I saw those. I saw 1 and 2. I didn't say 3. If they're trolling, send them to the Saw escape room. You haven't seen it either, Beck Sassy Bear? This will be my video. Gaining Gird. I wonder if you can watch it on Amazon. I'll look. Do you have Amazon Prime? I don't know where else you could watch it.
I sound sick? No, I don't know. I think it's just from crying. Anyway. That's the story. They have a new Pets. Oh, yes, I saw that. Did you guys like the remake of Pet Sematary? At first, when I first saw it, I didn't like it. But then, like, I kind of just, kind of suspended that whole, like, I'm a Stephen King, like, snob, kind of story snob. And, like, I'm very picky about, like, the remakes and stuff. But it was actually pretty creepy. Do you ever miss your previous single life? No. Christy, that's one thing I don't miss is I have such a different view. You guys don't even know. I didn't really talk about it much, but I realize how much I disrespected myself and like just let people like use me, you know? And I don't miss that at all. I don't miss that at all. I really wasn't really happy. You know, I'd come on and tell jokes and stuff, but underneath that, yeah, I think I would come live and just be silly as a way to just kind of ignore what I was doing to myself, you know? So no, I don't miss that. Yeah, but that's a good question. Saw is too much. It's deranged, exactly, Laura. How's my boil? It's gone. It's like healed. There's like a little mark, but I probably didn't even need to get that procedure done because it wasn't as deep as I thought. The whole people here are amazing, kind and respectful, and like the haters community, all of them is homophobic, disrespectful, and nasty.
She didn't need to get the boil procedure done. She says it was 2,000 Canadian dollars, and she didn't even really need to get it done. Ugh, she's a whole lie. She's a whole lie. So, Gaining Gird, do you have Amazon Prime? Because you can watch it for free on Amazon Video. For Prime Video. You can watch it for free. So, Prime Video, Saw number 1, free. Or if you don't have Prime, it's $1.29 to rent it. Okay. 2004 came out. For Saw 2, it's $3.99 to rent if you don't have Prime. If you have Prime, it's free. That came out in 2005. And then, I don't know what this is. This is just Jigsaw. I'll have to find out which one the puppet came out. because it came out on the bicycle that you use in your intro, and it's creepy. Creepy. Yeah, we are going to watch the mukbang also, Deplorable Goat. Yeah, let's get through this.
Not gonna lie. Exactly.
Yeah, it's
You're right.
almost
Yeah. No, it's true. Like our chats here, our community, we don't really like, unless I'm responding to something, you know, we don't just sit here and talk crap about like a certain person over and over and over. We just don't do it. And I don't know. Yeah, the Stephen King one is so much better, Mary. I agree. I can't stand like any of those videos. Sending hugs. Yes, hugs. Huge hugs. Salah's headaches have been, he's been actually getting dizzy. I noticed, baby. Been kind of dizzy from the humidity. Yes, Lexi. I'm sick of that, yeah. And I do miss my home. I miss Kuwait. I love Kuwait. Like I like it as a country. My personal experience has been great. You know, I miss Shisha. I miss my pets. Are you kidding? I cannot wait. They're gonna get it.
Oh, good tip, Kristen.
M. Night Shyamalan, yes.
All the saws are free on Peacock if you have an account.
I know a lot of people made fun of his movies, but I liked what's the one about the aliens? That one is creepy with Joaquin Phoenix. I used to have like a huge, I didn't even like nothing like attraction towards him. It was more just the movies. As an actor, I liked him as an actor. Like I liked him in Clay Pigeons and that, what's the movie? Oh, Signs, yes. Danny Howlett, if we could come to Canada and live. No, I don't want to live in Canada. Like there's so many, like, I don't know, so much else to experience right now. It's just not what I want to do right now. I'm not saying I'll never want to live there again. Who knows? Kuwait City has the 4th highest pollution in the world. Do you find it affecting your lungs? Really? I didn't even know that, Bam. I don't notice really, but I don't like, when it's been really hot, I don't notice. No, I don't notice that. No, the humidity does though. I notice that a lot. Because it's not really humid there most of the time. Visiting Greece? Yum, Christy. We would love to. And the food, I cannot. I love Greek food. Canada's so pretty. I know, I do love Canada too. But for living wise, I don't know, like as a Muslim too, I just like find it, I guess I just think that like, I don't know, there's different reasons, you know, I've talked about them, but no, I'm not unhappy. I'm just like kind of, you know, nearing the end of the trip, kind of like over it. I want to see that profile picture closer of me in cat form. Napoleon? No way, creepy comfort. Really? My headache gone and fine now when I did a walking bees. The lizards, yes. That was so cute. Because I was in Almaty and the pollution was so bad. Ah. Hey, nothing wrong with Googling and being aware of your surroundings, Bam. That's good. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder why. From the oil fields, you think? Burning? I don't know. Canada seems such a beautiful... It is beautiful, yeah. It is. You have a good quality of life, but things are very expensive, you know? That's the only thing. Like, you know, I don't know. A lot of like Gulf countries, most of the Gulf countries, you don't have to pay tax. There's a lot of countries that are like that. Let's go through the history of the TV. Actually, it's a brand new TV. So, the TV we had before was like it was like something wrong with it. So they just like, replaced the entire TV like within an hour. They're really good. How much average is a hotel night in Thailand? It really, Bam. Oh no, my phone's at 5%. It really depends. I'm gonna do a video on expenditures and things because I've learned some things. Yeah, it's free. I want to travel. Could be the refineries, huh? Okay. Yeah, I swear, Tootsie. Okay, I'm going to get off of here before my... No, it wasn't broken. There was just like a little nuisance with it, Tootsie. We would have been fine with it. We hardly watched the TV, but they offered to just... They didn't even ask. They just... We had to knock at the door and they brought a whole entire new TV, so... Yeah, Dawn, that's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. I'll have to work on it. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you for listening. This was a really good chat. This is what I like to do coming live. I like to just talk, you know, and have you guys listen to me and share your experiences. So big hugs for all of you. Hi, Rhonda.
Yeah.
Enjoy your work day.
I think she says my battery's at 5%.
I hope no one toots in your cubicle. I'm kidding. Thanks, Rhonda. Thank you. I miss you. Okay, guys. Bye. Thanks, King Beezer. Thanks, moderators. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. All right. So, yes, let's move on to the mukbang. Okay, we're almost done with this horrible person. So I looked it up, and the puppet is in the very first saw. So you don't have to go through all of them. You don't have to go through all of them. There we go. Yeah, you don't have to go through all of them. The first one was good. Just like John said, first and second, psychological. After that, no thanks. No thanks. All right, so she went to Chester's Grill in Bangkok and got some food from there. Okay. Here it is. Oops, oops. One moment. Come on, you come over here. Okay. Let's see. Double screen. Chester's Grill. Looks kind of like a fast food type of place. I don't know what kind of food really, because you can't really even tell from what she's eating. Yeah, I don't know if she even says, actually. Okay, let's get started.
Oh, hi there. Hello. Welcome to another dinner with me. I'm in a weird mood. Don't ask. You should know me by now. No. Okay, so today
I moved the owl so
we are
gently.
having a meal from a pretty popular food chain here in Thailand. I don't know about Thailand, but Bangkok at least.
Be careful with them. They're so cute.
Called Chester's. We did have Chester's once before. When we were
I'm sorry, John. You've been saying that the whole time. I didn't know who Billy was, though. Sorry. I didn't know that Billy was the name of the puppet until I Googled it. Sorry, John. You must be pulling your hair out. I said, stop, run. Sorry. Yeah, saw one. Hey, sounds like what's that music? You know. You get your new profile picture, huh?
We're at a mall. I think I took some clips. I'm so behind on like editing things.
Oh, we don't have sound? We don't have sound? Okay. All right. Can you guys hear me? Let's see. Let me make sure I have the correct desktop audio enabled. I think it is. I think so. Let me see.
So we have some waffle fries, cheese sauce, Pepsi.
Can you hear that? You should be able to. Okay. Okay. You could hear me, but not really. Okay. The volume was low. All right. Okay. But you can hear the star of the show, right, Chantal?
We are having a meal from a
Thank you.
pretty popular food chain here in Thailand. I don't know about Thailand, but Bangkok at least. Called Chester's. We did have Chester's once before when we were at a mall. I think I took some clips. I'm so behind on like editing things. So we have some waffle fries, cheese sauce, Pepsi, rice, fish, fried sea bass with some kind of herbs and seasoning on it. And these little salads that they give you, they always have these on the side. With some kind of salad cream. They're salad dressings, they call them salad cream. Okay. So, bismillah.
Oh, isn't that like a British thing? Isn't that a British thing? Okay, Fran, we'll see you later. This video is sick. She has remade up history about her meeting Salah, Tara. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, let's dig in. So I have Pepsi with lots of ice, so points for that. Let's try these waffle fries with cheese sauce. The fries are seasoned. The cheese sauce is like very cheddary. I like it.
Yeah, I only remember seeing salad cream in Egypt, and I remember like Heinz had a salad cream.
Look, when it comes to describing food, cheddary is as good as it's gonna get, okay? Yeah.
The waffle fries look awesome.
So these vegetables are just some shredded carrots and some really sad looking iceberg lettuce. Doesn't iceberg lettuce always look sad? It looks like the less fortunate of the lettuce kinds. Like, you know, you have all these other like beautiful leafy greens and
It's kind of like you, Chantal. You're the less fortunate. For sure. Fresh and creamy, Marwa.
and you have the sad head of colorless, you know, it's just crisp water and fiber. But it's good. All right. This fish.
I think enough people complained about the mic that she's not wearing it anymore. I think we'll speed it up to like 1.25-ish.
Let's see here. With the rice.
More rice.
Ooh, it's a bit spicy, so it's chili, the sauce. I can taste honey, ginger, and there's red onions. That's yummy. So this whole meal cost... I'll start putting the price of my meals because I know a lot of you are...
She'll start putting the price of her meals because everyone's curious. Yeah, you know, 200... I'm going to check her math. I'm going to check because I just don't trust her math. I just don't. She's wrong about too much that I have to double check. So I use xe.com for my currency conversions. I already have it set to Thai baht. Let's go to 260 baht. And I'm going to do US dollar first because that's most of the audience. So that's $7. Well, the conversion rates do change daily, but it's $7.16 US. Canadian is $9.66 Canadian. Does it fluctuate that much? That's interesting. And why didn't she put Kuwaiti dinar? I thought that was your home. Kuwaiti dinar is 2.2 dinar. Okay.
Wondering that.
Oh, I have to double check. I don't trust her.
This plate is the plate they put the coffee mugs on every day when they make up the room.
Because she doesn't care about accuracy or anything.
So, I love this table. It's the best thing. It's like, it was so affordable and it helps my, you know, mukbang videos tremendously. More organized than just putting it on a box, you know.
Yeah. You think?
Anyway.
Putting it on a box. How about a kitchen table?
Anyway, I asked if you guys wanted to hear the story about our meeting.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe it was a miracle from God.
A miracle. It's a miracle.
To send me someone to marry who is...
Oh, my God. It was a miracle.
I'm going to take care of me.
Taking care of me.
And vice versa. We take care of each other.
You loser. Loser.
She is LOSER.
Because in Islam, you know, marriage is very sacred. We believe in marriage and, you know, not just frivolous dating. And
I am so annoying.
I say that because before I met Salah, it's important to know a bit of a background. I'm not quite proud of. My views and morals have changed. Actually, it's not that they've changed. It's just that they've come to fruition because, like, I never felt good the way I was living with, you know, letting men disrespect me and not respecting myself, not having higher value for myself and what I want in a partner. And I learned all that when I met Salah, when I converted to, when I reverted to Islam. So, that being said, right before I met Salah, I was...
We don't have Suck It yet. I'll definitely have it tomorrow. And Calm Your Tits as well, obviously.
Pretty lonely. I had just like gotten out of a relationship with a narcissistic abuser. And so I was feeling pretty low and looking to like just fill that void, and was just like dating around and like being really, you gotta see the gestures, not really caring about myself, you know, like just, yeah, struggling with a lot of things. And at one point I became really sick of the dating scene and men altogether, and just the idea of having a partner, anyone in my life.
Oh yeah, baby.
And I was using Tinder to meet people at the time. And I was on there all day, like it was like an addiction. Meaningless encounters, not respecting myself whatsoever.
Oh yeah, baby.
That's how I felt inside. Maybe I didn't always portray that on camera, but I felt that way a lot of time. Anyway, I thought, you know what, I'm not going to check my inbox anymore. I had seen in my inbox a message from Sla, and I just kind of like ignored all messages. I was like, I remember looking at him and thinking, wow, like he's handsome, like just what I'm looking for. Like I was attracted to like, for a while I've been attracted to like Arab men, and he was like exactly what I pictured, like dark hair, just handsome. Like he's just very handsome.
Oh yeah, baby.
But I didn't know how tall he was at first. Okay, so then, and he, you know, he would leave me a sweet message, and I would just kind of like, I ignored everybody until I left. I said, you know what, I'm fed up, I'm not answering my inbox, I'll leave my WhatsApp number. So I said, like, I basically prayed to God, because at the time I was raised Christian Catholic, so, you know, I went through phases where I was agnostic, even atheist and Christian. I love the sauce. So I was praying to God. And, you know, I wasn't Muslim yet, but
Lord,
I started believing in
you better
God.
get him, Lord. Before I get him, Lord.
Because God made signs aware to me that He existed. And He was there to help me. And He got me through the heck I went through there. You know? I know when people talk about God and you're a non-believer, it sounds like brainwashed psychobabble. I used to think that way about people. It's hard to cut. I don't have a knife, sorry.
How do we still not have a knife?
When I was going through my like agnostic or atheist phase, so I get it, but there's like little corn in here too.
Lord, you better get him, Lord. Before I get him, Lord. Okay.
I prayed the night before Salah messaged me. I prayed. I was like, listen, please God, send me a man who will take care of me and who is good for me. So, you know, like, a bit, I was like, you know, admittedly, and this is not very healthy, but I wanted to get my mind taken off of the, you know, horrible ones I was with before that.
You loser. Loser.
She is Loser.
So, I said my prayers, and I said, I'm gonna do a test here. I'm gonna put my direct WhatsApp number in my profile on the dating app, and I'm gonna go to sleep, and in the morning, the first person to message me is my soulmate. I do weird little tests like that, I don't know. Well, I woke up, probably not morning. I woke up, rolled over, and checked my phone. And I had a WhatsApp message and it was from Salah. I have all the messages.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Well, he has all the messages. I have like new number. I have a Kuwait phone number now, so. Actually, right now I have a Thailand number because you need to get one when you come here. Anyway. I answered him. One of the first, the first communication was, I was like, where are you from? And he was like, I'm Syrian living in Kuwait. And I was like, Kuwait, wow. I would love to visit there someday. And his confidence, like, was such an attractive thing for me.
Oh yeah, baby.
Because he was like, don't worry, you will, with a winky face, and like, so I was like, oh, He was like, do you know any Arabic? Maybe you've heard of the term Habibi? He was so cute. And then after a while of talking, marriage came up. Because in his culture, dating is not, even on a dating app, you're looking for marriage. That's what everyone. In Muslim, also custom, dating is forbidden, so the goal is marriage.
I love you, Chantal.
Yeah, it is sped up.
And I still listen to this voice note sometimes. It makes me laugh. And so I sent him a voice note back and said, oh, marriage. Wow. And at that moment, I really believed it. I'm like, I'm never getting married. Never. And along the way, obviously I fell in love with him and felt safe with him and felt like this is what a union should be. I was so adverse to marriage before, and to be the role of a wife, which is not a bad thing. And I'll be doing videos about that. Because I was adverse to that and weary because I never had a man in my life who fit the role of a husband and protector in the way that I, and provider in the way that I needed. So, which is so good. So that's how we met. Like, I firmly believe that Salah is my good karma from having went through what I went through. And I know a lot of people hate me for whatever reason. That's not my problem, that's yours. But, thinking I'm a bad person, morally inept because I was, in an abusive narcissistic relationship where I became addicted to harder drugs. And I just really just didn't respect myself or my life at all.
You
I didn't care about anything. I was, I was in a very dark place. And, I had an incident in Cuba where I had way too much alcohol and I just let everything that I was holding in, everything just come out.
That is correct, Kimberlina. Yes. And I saw Salah mention that in the chat at some point that, karma. There is no karma in Islam. You are correct. Yes.
And, a lot of people look at me differently because of that, but I still think that I have good karma. I had good karma banked up with, with getting Salah because, I really did.
Yeah, none of this is an Islamic way of thinking even. What did I just see in the chat that I wanted to... I guess I missed it. Okay.
Do a lot for the people that, I was with, and I was taken advantage of, I was used, and I was just put through the ringer, hurt tremendously over and over. And I think that you have to go through a lot of bad ones, like they say, to get to a good one sometimes, unfortunately. And, so a lot comes from a culture where, it's such a shame, like a huge shame if a man doesn't have his own life. I see people joke about that a lot, like, oh, well, he's just with her for money, because I'm like, that's such a narrow-minded view, just because I'm overweight, whatever. I feel like that view is, we see that a lot on social media. If a bigger woman is with someone from a different culture, race, it's for a green card.
Well, Chantal, I mean, people think that for a reason, like stereotypes sometimes exist for a reason, because enough times they've seen it that it can be generalized greatly. Yeah, reward and punishment, but that comes in the afterlife, not in this life. And she's saying she had banked up enough suffering with crackheads that, like, now she deserved a good man. Like,
we don't have green cards in Canada. We're not living in Canada, or going to be. And he had a whole life. He was supporting himself for a few years. He left his family home. He was supporting himself. So, he lived before me. He's living with me. And it's a shame in that culture to not be, to take care of your wife and everything. And I'm not used to that. I'm not used to being with someone like that. But surprisingly, I don't know how I lived a life like that before this, so it's like really weird when I see old videos of myself. I don't even feel like I recognize that person anymore. The more and more time goes on, the less and less I recognize that person, that Chantal. So,
yeah, Cuba was exactly a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago. Right, John, not many men are out hunting 450-pound women in bad health unless... they just need them for a couple of years. Why would you saddle yourself with this at 29, 30 years old? He's going to be 30 in a couple of days. Where you go traveling and they can't even go and walk around with you? I mean...
That's how life is. We grow. We go through different phases in life. And each experience, it's like a snowball. Each experience you carry something with you. The rest you just leave behind. So... Anyway, that's how we met. I believe it was like a miracle. And that's my story. I prayed and wished for God to send me someone, and he did. He sent me Salah. And
I thought it was due to karma. I thought it was about karma, not God. But okay. All right. Salah has aged 10 years since he met her. Right, HD, at least.
Now we're married and living in Kuwait, and I don't know.
And the desperation, okay, she was an easy mark. The desperation of putting your WhatsApp number on your Tinder profile. Like, if you've ever been on Tinder, basically you both have to, like, swipe a certain way on each other so that you match up. So you can't just randomly message people. Like, you have to match. So... the desperation that she showed, putting her WhatsApp number just like on her profile, like normally where you're like, I'm a whatever 39-year-old woman, I live in da 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 da. She puts her WhatsApp phone number, which a lot of people internationally use WhatsApp because you don't pay for long distance charges. That's why it's used primarily. Like, you can talk for free. And so anyone could have messaged her or called her for no charge at all. And also, showing how desperate she was, he knew, or whoever was going to, respond to this, knew that they wouldn't have to butter her up in the messages on the Tinder app itself. Like, oh, hi, how's your day going? Oh, what do you do for work? Blah, blah, what are you looking for? Her putting that phone number on there just bypassed all of that. I'm desperate. I don't care who you are, what you do for work, what your social status is. I don't care. I just want a man. Period. That's what that says, putting that out there. And then says that she prayed that the first message she got would be from the one, and it's Salah. Like, literally, anybody could have messaged her. Anybody. Knowing how desperate she was, putting that out there. Doesn't even need to be, like, chatted up a little bit. No, just go straight to it. Straight to it. Very easy mark. Right, yarn enthusiast. Yep.
So that's the story. I finished my food a long time ago. That was really good though. Like Chester's is decent, I would say. Anyway, I'm kind of out of my funk, and I'm gonna keep trying to push myself through the heat. The heat is something that is a huge catalyst in my activity level because, you know, I know that I'm obese, and that makes mobility more difficult than, you know, lighter people. But I also have pretty bad asthma. I went for a breathing test. I think it was a couple. It must have been a couple of years now ago. And they do this breathing test with you, and they give you these inhalers to see if the capacity improves, and it did. So that's how they determine. So I have issues with my lungs, also from having pulmonary embolisms. There's probably some scar tissue there. There is some scar tissue there actually that they found on. They always find on chest X-rays. So I have, you know, lungs that are asthma, especially when you're in humidity. It's not a good mix. So it's been kind of rough on my asthma lately, and but I'm gonna try my best to go back out there, even maybe just not go out during peak hours, and get some more content in for you guys, especially before we leave. I don't want to waste the trip. It's not really wasted because we did do a lot of things already, but I'm just kind of over it. I just want to go home. But we're not going to change the flights. Like, I'm just toughing it out. I'm going to enjoy the time here because, you know, who knows when we'll come back. But yeah, to change the flight, it's...
Who knows when we'll come back? Okay. Cotton Candy. So a man saw her and said, this is the woman who cannot have my kids, doesn't shower, cook, or clean. And she's the perfect wife. Yeah, she offers a lot, doesn't she? She brings a lot to the table. Yep.
Kind of a pain, and you have to pay extra money, and we just don't want to do that. So we're going to tough it out, even though I'm kind of homesick for like Kuwait food and my pets. Oh my gosh. My kitchen, I'm going to be cooking so much when I get home. Yes, for sure. And yeah, so stay tuned for more videos, more live streams. I know a lot of people think my live streams are boring, but my live streams have always just been me coming on live and just talking to my audience. That's why it's just kind of like Q&A, you know, like I just talk to you guys, interact, socialize. We just hang out in bees. I'm not like a type of live streamer where I have subjects to talk about. I just answer your questions that you have for me, or I interact with you guys, you know, especially those of you who like to talk to me. It's more of a personal thing. It's more like a hangout with friends. It's not just like, I'm not a live streamer who ignores my audience and just like talks about topics. That's not my kind of content.
Why does she keep talking? Why does she keep saying that? It's like she's responding to someone who's calling her out for these different things that I haven't heard anyone call her out for at all. Blue Eyes, when asked why he loved Chantal, he said he loved her Western heart. Red flag. Red flag. Santiago, I still want to know the story about boarding the pets for a month. Yep, me too. Sansa Cook says, I'm ready, Chantal. Bring on the recipes. Yeah, she's going to be cooking. Lots of cooking content. We can't wait. Can't wait. Write it down, y'all. 9/29. Chantal is going to be cooking. Right, Blondie? Oh, yeah. Lots of cooking. Yep. She said she'd cook all the time once they moved into that new place. Then she sat on the floor with takeout. Chrissy Cakes. Right. She had this much larger kitchen. Much larger than any of those apartments they had lived in before. New appliances. Like everything she needed. And still, she still doesn't cook. You know, she just doesn't cook, period. You know? Yeah. Sachi Bell translation. I have no ideas of my own, so I need my chat to give me things to talk about. Yes, exactly. When she's live, the content is the chat. Yep. Boo Cat. I keep hearing my name and it's catching my attention, but it's not for me. Foodie Booty keeps saying Boo Boo Cat, and Are You Serious is referring to another Kristen. Oh, yeah, she does have like a Boo Boo Cat that's in her chat lately. Yeah, no, we know it's not you. Don't worry. We know. Yikes, if Chantal has an enlarged heart, 2 heart attacks, she's dicing with another heart attack to come. Did she have 2 heart attacks? I didn't know that. Yeah, if she gets pneumonia, she's screwed. Screwed. Celeste loves her just the way she is, money and all, Dot. What's not to love? What's not to love? Look at this. Table up to the chin. It's my special mukbang channel. My special mukbang table. I got it just for mukbangs.
So
Bringing
it's
the
not
good
boring,
content.
I guess, if you're there at the time and you're talking in the chat and everything. But I guess if you're watching the replay, it might be a bit boring. Yeah. But hey, it is what it is. Anyway, I think I've rambled enough. I could have had like 5 meals in this time of talking. But no, I'm really trying to, you know, I still struggle, as you know, with my eating disorder and food addiction and all that kind of stuff. So I did see an update on policy from YouTube about like, people think that like they're going to be getting rid of mukbangs, demonetizing mukbangs. I don't think that's the goal. I think it's just to demonetize binge eating, which, as I've said and I'll say a million times, I don't binge on camera. A binge.
Has anyone seen this new policy? I searched for it, and the only policy on this I can find is from April. But she's talking as if it's like yesterday. Has anyone seen it? Sea Life, next mukbang is going to be under the table. She keeps getting lower and lower. Yep, the camera's going to get a little bit lower, and it's going to be pointing up. That's why she's big mad about YouTube. She just bought that table. John Galt, yeah, I hate replays unless it's Are You Serious? Because I'm a loyal mook who needs to give her the view. John, thank you. Oh, I love that. Thank you, John.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. I appreciate that, John, if you're not being sarcastic. Oh, God. You were reading the chat. You didn't hear her. It is that studio just put out a video about it. I had something at the top of my studio, and I think I dismissed it, and I went back. It's not there. Studio. Okay. All right. I'll take a look. Huh.
It is very different than sitting here eating a meal with you guys.
Was it YouTube Creators channel? They have a couple different channels. Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate that.
And hey, if
the November thing is monetization, but it might also be the eating disorder thing. The monetization thing is not going to go over well. I can already see it. It's not going to be good. It's not. Let me see if I can find this policy. I'm very curious. Epsilon tweeted about it. Thank you, Sansa.
if they do away with mukbangs, I'll do cooking and I'll do vlogs. Whatever. I'll do them anyway, but I like just sitting and enjoying my meal and talking about subjects. I like doing that. That's the main reason I like mukbangs. It's not to appease to any feeders. It's not to appease to anyone but myself and people who like my videos. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. See you later. Bye!
Oh, okay. Well, that's very abrupt. All right. That was very abrupt. Okay. Yeah, so I'm looking for this. I want to check this out. I'm very curious where she keeps talking about it. Like, what does it actually say? Because, she may be interpreting it differently than, you know what I mean? I just like to see things for myself. Let's see, Repsion tweeted. I hope you, put a link to the video itself. Creator Insider. Okay. All right. Let me go look at that. Do you think they would copyright claim my stream if I showed their video? Wouldn't that be funny? Creator Insider. Maybe I could just play the audio so we can all hear it.
Creator Insider started as an...
How am I not subscribed to this? All right. Creator Insider. Videos. I don't see it. What? What is the name of the video? New profanity updates. Yeah, that was a while ago. What is the name of this? Oh, Repsion didn't even link it. That's about monetization. That's different. I see people commenting on it about Foodie Beauty. All right, let me turn. What? I don't understand. Profanity updates.
Hi creators. Based on our experience of updating you all regarding our updates to profanity guidelines in November of last.
Can you guys hear that? All right, let me turn. I don't understand. He didn't link it though.
Hi creators. Based on our
Yeah, you can hear that. He didn't link it. He like re-uploaded it to Twitter. It's not linked, which is interesting.
Last year, updated again in March, we are making sure we act on your feedback. You told us that when we update our guidelines, you value communication of changes, not only through posts to our update log, as well as studio notifications, but also hearing the changes explained in clear terms from some of the people who work on a given policy area. So, for updates to our ad guidelines, you can expect more videos like this one, walking you through the changes. Today, we're updating our advertiser-friendly content guidelines regarding controversial issues, specifically as they relate to sexual and domestic abuse, abortions, and eating disorders. Specifically, we are allowing creators to earn more ad revenue on content discussing topics such as abortion and adult sexual abuse. This means that content which discusses these topics without going into graphic detail can fully monetize. We know that videos covering topics like these can be a helpful resource to users.
I'm calling BS. This is complete BS. This will not happen. I'm saying it now. I've been... let me look at my... How long have I been on YouTube? Let me go to my oldest account. My oldest account, where I still have almost 5,000 subscribers. For some reason, people are still hanging in there. I've asked them why. Okay. Let me go take a look. Let me take a look. Let's see. 2007, okay? I've been on this platform for 16 years. I can tell you right now, this video is complete BS. Now I'm going to go to my creator studio on that channel because I've already dismissed it on the channel we're on now. Okay, starting in November, yeah, I've already seen this. Is this all it is? We're simplifying ad controls for pre-roll, right? Learn more. Okay. I've already read this. Yeah, I've already seen the changes in the live streams. Yeah, it just talks about ads. Is that what you guys got in your creator studio? It was just about monetization? Because that's what I have at the top of my creator studio on my oldest channel. There's nothing even listed here about eating disorders. What am I missing? What am I missing, guys? Hello? The ED part is towards the end of the video. But I'm in studio. I clicked at the top where that link was, and it doesn't discuss this at all. All right.
Creator Insider started as an
I've seen so much come from this corporation, that things that were rolled out and dismissed almost immediately. I've been through the adpocalypse.
Creator Insider started as an experiment back in 2017.
I can't even tell which video Repsion has on their Twitter page because it's not linked. Why would they do that? All right, you just continue.
So we want to ensure that wherever possible, controversial issues discussed in a non-descriptive and non-graphic way aren't disincentivized through demonetization. We're also keenly aware that some creator communities feel like they get more yellow icons because they're uploading content about topics that disproportionately impact them. We hope these...
I get a yellow icon on almost everything I post about this bitch. Okay? And I ask for it to be reviewed manually, and the icon always turns green. It's not just about controversial subjects. Give me a break.
These changes can give all creators more space to discuss these topics with eligibility for ad revenue. Additionally, we're aligning our advertiser-friendly content guidelines on eating disorders with YouTube community guidelines. Content which focuses on eating disorders and shares triggers like guides around binging, hiding or hoarding food, or abusing laxatives will not receive ad revenue. This change will ensure such content isn't incentivized with ads, and that our monetization and community guidelines continue to be in sync. Note that educational or documentary content and survivor content that reference these aspects of having an eating disorder without promoting such activities won't be impacted by...
Yeah, no, this isn't going to happen. I've been through too much of this. I am a bully. I'm a big time bully. If all that needs to happen is during her binging, she needs to make it educational. She's just going to spew out some of her usual BS about the disorder. Read this book. I'm in recovery. Literally, that's all she has to spit out, and it's going to be fine.
This change. Let us know if you have any questions in the comments below.
Yeah, okay. What was their last...
Hi, creators.
I can't even stand the voice on that guy. I'm so irritated. It's such BS. I can't. If there was another platform, I'm telling you guys, I would be gone in less than a heartbeat. Less than a heartbeat. I'm so tired of them. I can't even tell you. Oh my God. I went to YouTube Expert Academy, okay? To be a product specialist, right? Google has all of these products. YouTube is one of them. To be a product specialist on YouTube. I completed the course completely. About a month later, my most profitable channel demonetized. Could not get a reason why. Couldn't find a reason. You got a black screen? Sorry. Let me reset just a sec. Okay, we should be back. The only thing I've seen, but their policies have not been updated. Their policies have
the YouTube Create app.
Honestly, seriously. Their policies have not been updated since April. So when does this go into effect? Of course he doesn't say. He doesn't say. Of course. New YouTube Community Guidelines System. That came out a month ago. All that is now if you get a community guideline strike on your channel, you can attend one of their tutorials and then you get it removed. You get it removed, your first one. But, I mean, it did cotton candy in April, but it really hasn't been... I don't see what the difference is between what this guy said. I don't know.
I love you, Chantal.
Hello, Daisy May 271. Welcome to the nest. Everybody scooch over a little bit. Daisy May 271 is joining us in the nest. Welcome, welcome. Sorry that you're joining in the middle of a rant. I apologize. Tutorials? What? Tutorials. Yeah, nothing, as far as I'm concerned, truly, having been on this platform for 16 years, I can say confidently that no one has to worry about anything, including Chantal. No concern. She doesn't have to worry about anything whatsoever. Nothing. Nothing is going to come of this where she's concerned. Nothing. I'm just saying nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Away from the pearls. I can clutch my pearls if I want to. Everyone remember to say hi to Chantal. She doesn't watch my channel. Well, she does sometimes. Yeah, so she's watching the chat. So let's see what Repsion has to say. I rarely say W for YouTube, meaning win, but this is fantastic. Okay, well, clearly Repsion, I don't even know. Sopriona, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sopriona. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the super sticker. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Thank you, Sopriona. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Major Friday. I love it. Why do we have to tell her that? She already knows, Blondie. She already knows that. She, for some reason with this kind of stuff, like she's a sneaky snake. So she knows how to wiggle out of these things. They're not even going to review her, trust me. They're talking about abusing laxatives, like demonstrating to someone how to purge after binging. That's what they're talking about, that they're not going to monetize that. Her just sitting in front of a large meal and eating and saying that she struggles and she's in recovery, she's covered. She's all set. She's all set. So Repsion says, most of my content has some controversy. They now allow creators to talk about controversial subjects. I'm telling you, they're not. They're not. Nothing is going to change with this. Do you know why? Do you know why nothing's going to change? Advertisers. Was anyone here around for the adpocalypse? I don't even know what year that was in. It was awful. Adpocalypse. You're getting homeless ads? That's weird. 2017. Adpocalypse. Was anyone around for that? Anybody? Yeah. Well, the site I just pulled up says 2017, but maybe it started in 16. Chantal for adoption. Yep, actually, you're right, Vivrucasol. The first adpocalypse can be traced back to August 2016 after YouTube dramatically shifted their focus toward family-friendly content, affecting many channels with adult audiences and undertones, including Philip DeFranco. Do you guys know Phil DeFranco? You had friends then? So you weren't online all the time. In February 2017, PewDiePie, the most subscribed YouTuber at the time. Do you guys know PewDiePie? He came under fire for posting videos that YouTube deemed anti-Semitic, which I don't believe was true. I don't know. He's been through a lot. Well, now that I'm reading it, it does sound a little... Okay. So... Oh yeah, and Kendall Jenner was in a weird Pepsi ad. What is the point of this? Advertisers dwindled because of these things. You don't know who PewDiePie is? He's the best. Advertisers dwindled, only being shown on channels that were considered family-friendly. He does live in Japan now, yeah. Family-friendly content. This caused many smaller and aspiring creators to leave the site, having become discouraged from being a creator on the platform. Many content creators that stayed changed and or deleted their older video titles, thumbnails, and content so as to not be demonetized. Some even changed or added content to the YouTube brand that was deemed more advertiser friendly by YouTube. And it was a big joke. It was a big joke. So, and then there was another one later. And yeah, they've been going on and on and on. So essentially, right, the advertisers are who, it's all about the advertisers. All of this is about the advertisers. YouTube, you got to think about how much content is uploaded every single minute to YouTube. It's like billions of gigabytes, right? They have to host that on their servers for free. We don't pay YouTube. So they earn by putting ads on the videos. So the advertisers call the shots. They do. So the adpocalypse was like, oh, we got some controversial videos, some controversial, millions, not billions. Has some controversial content on the platform. You know, like we're not running ads on your channel anymore. Demonetized. Well, this was before, Marwa. I'm talking about 2017. This was before when all of this happened. So like you had content creators that were like swearing within the first couple of seconds. That's always been a problem since the apocalypse. All of that. And they made these very weird guidelines. Like you can swear after the first 8 seconds of your video. HD, do I care? You talking to me? Hell yeah, I care. Hell yeah, I care. So they made all these weird guidelines and everyone was joking for like a year about being family friendly. So advertisers cut way back. They cut way back. They were like, no, you can't show this. We don't want to see this. You know, like, and I'm talking about big time advertisers. Think about some of the ads you see here. Yeah, they made 180 billion last year. Exactly. Exactly, BB True. You got Procter & Gamble. You've got Unilever. I mean, huge companies advertising. So they call the shots. So them saying, you know what, actually now you can talk about abortion. I can't even say the word actual on my channel. DV, okay, domestic. And now we're going to be able to talk about that and still be monetized? Bullshit. Bullshit. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's no way. There's no way. Do I care as a YouTube channel? Of course, this directly affects me. What are you talking about? It directly affects me. My first monetized channel was 5 years ago. TikTok just banned Eugenia? Really, Lexi? That's what I'm talking about, Beelzebub. Right, exactly. That stuff. I mean, then they had to make, well, because of the law, the new law, it's not new, but COPPA, for the protection of children. So every time you upload a video, it asks you, are you targeting children with this content? Because they weren't in compliance with directing content at children and the advertising and selling their information. All right, let's check out Eugenia. Let's see what's going on with her. Eugenia. Did you like go to her profile? Elsagate, exactly. Yes, exactly. I'm going to her page right now. Couldn't find this account. Uh-oh. Yeah. You're right. Her page is gone. Wow. Eugenia's channel is there? I don't see that it is. Eugenia XX Cooney? 2.3 million followers? It's gone. Here, let me show you guys. You don't want to hear my ranting. And yes, HD, it really affects me, okay? It really does. Do I care? Okay. All right. Yeah, you might have it, like if it's cached in your system. Let me pull it up. I should pull it up on the other screen. There we go. All right. 2.14 million. Yeah. So this is, I just did a search for Eugenia TikTok, right? Eugenia Cooney. Let me move this over a little. Eugenia Cooney. Eugenia XX Cooney. 21.1 million likes. 2.3 million followers. Hi, I'm Eugenia. Sorry, BB True. I know. I know. Most people don't need to listen to that. You know, it's truly a creator rant. You know, other creators will care about it, but I should probably, you know, rant to them. It's 1x, not 2. How does this one have 2.3 million followers? This isn't her channel? Eugenia X Cooney? Okay. Hold on, let me log in. One moment, please. I'm just saying that so-called new policy, no one has to worry about that, including Chantal. Literally nobody. It's not going to happen. That's definitely not going to happen. Okay, Eugenia. Why is it so hard to... I don't usually use TikTok. Eugenia X. Let me show it again. X Cooney? Wait a minute. One person saying 1X and one person saying 2X's. Eugenia X Cooney. How do I look up the person and not a hashtag? What on earth? How do you do that? Following, explore, live. But yeah, I don't need alright. This isn't gonna happen because I'm not having copyrighted music on here. I'm just not. Alright, well. Does anyone know the official account? Eugenia Cooney. TikTok. Okay, let me look at just Eugenia Cooney without the X's. Yeah, it's just giving me a hashtag. Hey Chantal, how do you work this app? How do you work this app? It's 2 X's. Alright, that's what I thought. Just her name and it popped up on your end? Well, I'm just trying to confirm. Like, what is her actual TikTok username? Wait, I did watch her live the other day. Search in accounts? I don't even see where that is. Thank you, Jennifer Levine. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, she was supposed to meet with social workers today. So where do I look for the account? Next tab? What's the next tab? I don't know what you mean. I wasn't following her. It's not the 1X. That one only has 8,000. All right, let's do an investigation. Hold on. Let me make this bigger. Let's do an investigation. Nestigators, engage. Okay, put on your thinking caps. Nestigators. Okay, I didn't click on anything, so why is it bringing me there? Okay, it's definitely not the one with a 1X. That only has 8,800 followers. That's not her. It's not official Eugenia. It's this one, Eugenia. That has 2 Y's on the end. I mean, it looked to me to be Eugenia XX Cooney. That's what came up on Google. That's with an underscore. It's not even listed. Who is this person, though? What's the backstory? She is a very, very sick girl. She's 29 or 30. And, well, I can show you on Twitter her most recent, like, dance video. It's disturbing. It's disturbing. One moment. And she was supposed to speak with a team today to determine if she was going to be committed for a psychiatric 72-hour hold. Here it is. All right. Of course, the audio. Oh my God. This is one reason I really don't like TikTok. Okay. Here we go. So this is Eugenia Cooney right here. Okay. She's about 30. I'm still live. Holy Snopes, fell asleep for a nap and you're still here. How long have I been live for? Holy crap, four and a quarter hours. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. I don't know why I'm still here. Okay, so this was the last dance video she just posted. It's Beyonce put a ring on it. So this is her. Okay, she's dancing. All right, she has looked like this for quite some time now. Yeah, it's muted. Yeah. She's looked like this for a while now. And she live streams a lot. A lot. So she does a dance. Here it is. That's her. And I mean, people have been reporting, like calling the police, like, because her mother is somehow like weirdly involved. She lives with her parents. You just checked your appeal info on TikTok and it used to show me that she struck me. Oh, wow. And a link to her account. Thank you, Ali AF. That is reliable information. Now it just says your account is in good standing. All mention of her is gone. Wow. Wow. Well, she's like, Eugenia is like 30 years old. 29, 30. It says 11 days ago she was briefly banned on TikTok, causing her to lose the name Eugenia XX Cooney. Yeah, her mother is a big problem. A big problem. Eugenia brings in a ton of money to the house. A ton of money. And people are... Do you think I'm not me? HD, no one cares. Relax. Someone mentioned you literally like 20 minutes ago. Okay, chill out. Yeah. So, of course, there are teenage girls watching this, and I'm probably going to get struck on YouTube. What am I doing? Playing her on a loop. So, yeah. Yep. So, her mother is a piece of work. Oh, what am I doing? Please. And, they benefit from her illness. And for a long time, she was just saying, like, she always dismisses any comments about her having an eating disorder but she's just as toxic as Chantal, really. Like, she's flashed herself a few times. People have paid her to do weird stuff like they do for Chantal. Like, oh, go pick up that heavy thing. And they want to see her struggle picking something up. Like the beach video. Have you guys seen the beach video where she's trying to set up like a beach chair? And the mother is just standing there filming. And Eugenie's like struggling. Because look at her. Yeah, they live in Connecticut. Yep. So she's been bringing money in for years. So the mother is complicit. For sure. And of course, people call the police. Like, the family has a relationship with their local police because people are constantly calling and saying, like, this girl is like, something's really wrong, clearly. And apparently, like, the police already know, like, yeah, we're going to get phone calls about this. Because, of course, like, they find out where she lives and everything. The only difference is Eugenia Cooney is much more covert with her behavior. Definitely Sweet Sea Monster. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. This makes me think YouTube might just take this Edie thing seriously. Who knows, though? It depends how much Eugenia makes for them with money. But Eugenia hasn't been posting on YouTube, like, as often as she used to. She's mostly on TikTok now. Yes, or she has enough money to live on her own, so there's something extra weird going on there with the parents. Yes. Yep. HD, I think you're way behind in the stream. Way behind. Depending on where in Connecticut she lives, I might know where they sent her. Yeah. Dingo, let's not speculate about that. That's pretty disgusting. We have no evidence of that whatsoever. She has a very dependent personality. She'll probably always live with mom. Yeah. And one of her friends, was able... Please, Dingo baby. Really? Enough. I'm just going to put you in timeout. I rarely do that, but you seem to be obsessed with an effed up subject that we're not discussing right now. Okay? She's 29, yeah. So a friend of hers had her, like, they call it a 5150 in California. I don't know if it's the same code in California, in Connecticut, but basically it's a psychiatric hold for 72 hours. She has to be in imminent danger of harming herself or someone else. And like, she has looked like this for years. I mean, it's been getting progressively... She lives in Greenwich. Oh, okay. So, yeah, they have some money, whether it's from her. And I understand the father has a decent job, too. But, yeah. So, the friend had her... And this was like... I don't even know how long ago. Like a year ago, maybe? Maybe about a year ago. And she was held in a hospital. And she doesn't talk to the friend anymore because the friend wanted her to actually get help and try to save her life. And, she doesn't want help. So she shut out the friend. Yeah, no, Marina, I know. Because the local police get phone calls all the time. No, we don't want like her street address in the chat or anything, but right. Well, it means something to say that she lives in Greenwich, Connecticut. It's not like Greenwich, Connecticut, if you're not aware, is extremely wealthy. Extremely. Like, doesn't Martha Stewart have a house in Greenwich, I think? You know how much of my fookery Are You Serious puts up with? And I've never been in timeout. I've never even deleted one of your comments, John. Because if you do start to like go over the edge, I'll give you a little like, hey, and you get it. I never have to. If I give out a warning and someone persists, come on. No reason for that. The mother is the number one problem. She needed CPS called on her mom. I know you can't for her age, but you know what I mean. Exactly. Well, it's like, is Eugenia being held? That's what people would think. Like, is this woman starving you? Like, what? And forcing you to, perform online? What is going on here? But it's been going on for years. She's been getting worse lately, though, Ali AF. Lots of people who have ED speculate that she's in her death spiral. Right. Like herbs and altars we were talking about earlier. Because she has experience with that ED. And I saw another channel talk about it too. That, it's time to stop, people were on her live stream on TikTok the other day I was watching. And they were like, eat a hamburger, have all that nonsense. And and other people I really wish you'd get help. You're a beautiful person. And this herbs and altars was just stop all of that. It's too late. Even if she goes in for a 72-hour hold, even if she goes to treatment now, it's too late. Because people who are this advanced in their ED, by the time they get to 30, their hearts just give out. They give out. The body starts to consume. Look at how much muscle she has on her. Nothing. She's like a skeleton. And the body will start to consume. The heart is a muscle. It will start to consume that. So she doesn't have long. If Tank Girl's Pet Dragon, if EC is under a conservatorship, a judge could possibly get involved, but not if EC is there by her own accord. Well, she didn't want to go. She spoke about it yesterday. She said that she was going to have to meet with this team that were going to determine if she needed to be admitted. And that basically she was just like, oh yeah, all I have to say is that I'm fine, I'm not in danger, and nothing will happen. But who knows what their criteria is? No, Marwa, I don't want to say she can't be helped, but this person, okay. This herbs and altars channel, Marwa, has a lot of experience with eating disorders and has had a friend pass away at around the age of 30. And she says everyone just needs to stop, that she is in her last few months probably. And that even if she were to get treatment now, it's too late. Yeah. Oh Lordy, it's Jordy. I love his channel. Had the video today about her. Yeah, I saw him yesterday when he was talking about it. I think she's been surviving on vitamin IVs for years now. Wow. Well, it's yeah, she goes places. They were in Disney World not too long ago. I think either that or Jordy was doing a retro react. And she's up and walking around. It's how does she even have the energy to do that, What was the final straw that got this group involved? It has happened before, Aunt Katie. It was just a ton of phone calls to whatever, Health and Human Services of the state. They were just inundated. And they were okay, well. Heard on Oh Lordy, it's Jordy, a clip of mom arguing with someone saying she was hurting Eugenia, and her mom says what sounds like she wants the money. I don't know. I don't think she'd be that obvious, I know I saw her and her mom baking and she wouldn't even taste it. Right, when they made a cake. Yep. It's been years. It was either before or when COVID started. Can't remember the friend's name. Right. Yeah, she had a friend that really wanted to see her live. And she was admitted. And Shane Dawson did a whole thing with her. And she did gain a tiny bit of weight. But I follow a channel where a woman who's like Eugenia Cooney picks out a jar of random... Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Who picks out a jar of random food she has to eat each day, and you can tell she struggles to eat, but she does. Yeah, yep, I've seen that. Her name was Jacqueline, yep. Wow. And the mom is not skinny, okay? I'm just saying. Why is that the case? You know what I mean? Why is that the case? Let me see if I can find like any news, like official news about it. That's the thing. She has so many young viewers, and you know, she's thinspo, you know, thin inspiration. And young girls are looking at her as like the ideal and trying to emulate her. And that's pretty harmful. The brother isn't skinny either. What do I mean? What do I mean? Fall Reaper? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, really, Vicky Burns? That girl with the jar of fear food starves herself in between times. She's been doing those videos for years and never puts on anything. Wow. Wow. Lions and Tigers, just an FYI. Oops, just an FYI. It's not good manners to come into a live stream and say that another creator is also live. You know, just saying, okay. How many subs does she have on YouTube? I don't know. She must have like yellow dollar signs. When you said her mom isn't skinny, why is that? I don't think I said why is that, but her mom isn't skinny. She's got 2.
Hi guys, so today I'm going to be doing
1.4 million subscribers on YouTube. And she's been using like very, very like clickbaity titles. Little Tay is not dead, no. Very, very clickbaity titles. Things are really bad right now. Why I left. I'm going away. Like the I'm going away thing, she was in Disney World. You know, very clickbaity. Eugenia Cooney also did gaming on Twitch, but hasn't been online in a while. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's been on YouTube for 10 years. 10 years. She was doing outfit of the week, and she was thin. She was very thin, but nothing like, you know, she is now. Nothing at all. That's what we're thinking, scary old internet lady. Yeah, LEAF had received like a strike from her on TikTok, and she went in to check her account, and like the account, Eugenia's like it's no longer there. I didn't follow her before. Oh, it is XX. All right, here we go. See, you know, that's why we do investigations here. Okay. Okay. That's why. So, I share this with you. Yep. That's why we do investigations. So, that's pretty small, huh? Let me see if I can blow it up a little bit. Here we go. What's Lion Tigers? Oh, you've been live for 4 hours? Share the time? What do you mean share the time? Am I the only live streamer on YouTube right now? Share the time. What does that even mean? Lions and tigers. Okay. You a tiger abuser too, like that place you went to? All right. So you can see Eugenia Cooney, 2.14 million subscribers on YouTube. And here's her TikTok link directly. It's the Eugenia XX Cooney. That's her. That's her. So let's click on it. This okay, lions and tigers. Enjoy yourself. Have a great time. Fatty. Okay. So this is her official TikTok link, right? Let's click on it and see what happens. Couldn't find this account. Couldn't find this account. It's gone. And that's directly from her YouTube page. So, yeah, it's true. That's our confirmation. Well, I mean, really, like, if I still have stuff to talk about, if there's still stuff to, like, discuss, why would I log off? You know, like, if people aren't interested, they'll just leave. It's okay. You know, if they're not interested in what we're talking about, they will leave. Still have over 200 people here. So, you know, if I got down, like, in the double digits, yeah, it's time to log off. You know, but people come and go. Like hardly anyone stays for the entire live stream. You know, a few people do, but you know, like that's how it works. If no one's watching, yeah, it's time to go. But until then, if I still have things to talk about with you guys, you know, why not? Yeah. So yeah, she's off of TikTok. This is what I got. Couldn't find this account. I know you weren't lying, Lexi. I know that. I just like to verify things. And I was getting, you know, conflicting information in the chat. I know, Lexi. You're good. You're good. Sir Austin has been here for the whole stream lurking. Oh, thank you. Holy Spirit. I know, Lexi. I know. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. If you had the ability to put a link in the chat, I would just have clicked on your link and, you know. But I got to just see it for myself. That's with everything and anyone. They said they were going to go watch Pulpy and he's not even on. Oh. Oh, well. I don't know. I don't know. Oh Lordy, it's Jordy just uploaded. See, I'll make an announcement, but it is rude to come into a live stream and say that another, like, you know, especially like a much larger creator is live. It's very rude. Just so, you know, you shouldn't even have to say that. But some people just don't think, you know. So, oh Lordy, it's Jordy just uploaded Eugenia Cooney banned from TikTok. So, so that's that. Interesting. Stop stealing views. Oh. I know you won't be able to answer now. Are you serious? But I did go back and listen. Okay. I always go back and listen to my streams the next day. So, and there are things that I say, like I say things wrong. Like the other day I was saying like how much money she spends on food. And I said like something like how much she spends on money. And I said it a couple of times. And like while I was talking, I didn't even notice it. But listening back, I'm like, I even said that twice. You know? I don't, if you want to know what I meant by it, I guess I'd have to hear myself again. Yeah. No, Lexi, I don't allow links, so you wouldn't have been able to anyway. Don't worry about it. Sushi, anyone can be live at any time, however long they want. Some people do 12-hour live streams. You're hogging up the internet in the nest? I know. Lots of bandwidth I've taken up today. Oh. Yeah, it could have been Chantal. But we weren't even talking about her. Share some live streaming for the rest of us. Yeah. Yeah, after all that, I'm like, I don't think I have anything else to talk about, actually. What about you guys? Yeah, I'm going to look into this. It was a Compton gang member who bragged about shooting Tupac. Well, there you go, Don't talk. Don't speak about it, dummy. Chantal used to stream for 10 hours a day. Yeah, she did. Like broken up a little bit, but not by much. 4 hours is nothing on a Friday night tights. Yeah, it's not even 9 o'clock where I live. Okay, Sea Life, have a great evening. We'll see you later. Yeah, and I don't expect anyone to listen back to this at another time in its entirety, Pop in, pop out, whatever. It's cool. I know, Sushi. I know it does feel a lot. It feels like midnight where I am, but it's not. Oh, ALR on TikTok, John. Oh my God. Thirsty. Very thirsty. Like flipping her hair around, like singing, like lip syncing songs, all kinds of thirsty stuff. All kinds. Like she's on the prowl. She's looking. She's on the prowl for sure. Oh. Are you supporting your children's college? I can't watch ALR's videos. I can't watch her channel, but man, those exactly hard times. Those TikToks are something. Oh, that's right, Belzebub. Let's take a minute to thank Chantal for sending our kids to college. Yeah. Feeding my children off of Chantal. Thank you, Mother Teresa Chantal, for providing us with such gracious content that we can react to. Oh, let's look at Chantal's social blade, actually. I look at that stuff, like, almost every day. I like to see the updates. There's a couple of channels I check out. Eugenia Band on TikTok, yep. I think that Trisha Paytas wanting ALR on the podcast. I think that's true. Like I heard it confirmed someplace. I don't remember though, for sure. I'm sure my dogs get some pretty good treats. They benefit, definitely. Yep, because of Chantal, I can treat my pooches well with nice treats. Because Chantal isn't very nice to her own pets. So, mine benefit. Yeah. We could look at it that way. Your dog lives off of Chantal content. ALR needs to calm her titties, as Salah would say. Yep. Yes, he would say that. He's so crude. I gotta make that sound clip for tomorrow, definitely. Here we go. Here's her stats. covering my owl. It seems rude. It feels rude to me to cover the owl. Like, I'm sorry, little owl. There. Let's just... Okay, there we go. All right, so this is Social Blade. HD, I mean, you know, right? You've been a distraction. That's all I'm going to say about that. You haven't been, like, you know, outwardly rude. You haven't necessarily broken any rules, but you have been a distraction. Just let me know if we're going there. How many pearls should I buy? Yeah. No, you won't need to grab your pearls for this one. No. No clutching. Okay. Yeah, HD, I think you're like way behind in the stream. So I think I've been responding to you as if you're here with us in real time, but you're not. So I think that's part of it. All right, here's Social Blade. So if you're not familiar with Social Blade, welcome to Social Blade. It's kind of useful, kind of not. It's useful for some things, but you can't look too deeply into it because there's no way for Social Blade to really know what's happening here in terms of dollars. Everything else is accurate. So Foodie Beauty has a total of 511 uploads, 95,000 subscribers she just turned over. Okay. And I'm going to show you how all of that happened. Almost 11 million views. And she's been on YouTube for 9 years-ish. Yeah, more than 9. So all of this, like, ranking is only for Social Blade. So it doesn't really matter. Actually, I'm starting to get a sore throat. I think I've been talking too long. Okay. So in the last 30 days, she's had an increase of 600 subscribers, which is down 400%. And even this is an overestimation. This is an accurate number, but it's not a true number. The views are accurate unless she has privated or deleted videos. So about 367,000 views for the last 30 days. Oh yeah, I think someone was quoting this earlier in the chat. This is always going to be incorrect. Always. There's no way they can estimate how much she makes. And I've talked about that in the last 2 live streams, and I don't really want to go into it again. So it just gives some interesting little graphs, like total subscribers on a weekly basis, total video views. Right around the time she met Salah. Oh, congratulations, Ali AF, to your sister-in-law. Aw. Congratulations. Oh. A little baby, 9 pounds, 13 ounces. A boy or a girl? Awesome. So all of these videos going way down is when she met Salah. She deleted or privated over 25 million views. So these were all old videos that she didn't want Salah to see. Because it's October 28th through November 3rd, she deleted over 25 million views. Yeah. So the stats are interesting because we have the date on the left side, the subscribers here, and video views. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. We'll do the full month. There, now we can see it a little bit better. All right, so YouTube user analytics statistics for Foodie Beauty. Diane Feinstein passed away? Oh, that's a shame. Rest in peace, Diane. So you see these 100 increments. This does not necessarily indicate that these are purchase subscribers. They started, Social Blade started rounding subscribers and only posting if once your subscriber increase met this threshold. So for small channels, the threshold is 10. You'll see like added 10 subscribers. I think I'm still at 10 even. And so if she has like 10 subscribers on Friday, September 1st, it's not going to show. It's not going to show until they reach 100. Then they'll notate it. So she had 94,400 subscribers on August 31st. So she's trying to say that she had 600 new subscribers in the last 30 days. I call BS. I'm calling BS. There's no way. And here's how we really find out what's going on. You got to look at these down here. This tells everything. This is everything. If you're ever wondering, and I'm going to pull up mine in a second so you can see the difference because I don't buy subscribers. Well, John, I just explained why that is. It doesn't necessarily... Okay, but there is a long delay, so maybe you haven't heard it yet. This is what tells everything. Your total views should follow the same trajectory as your total subscribers. Look at this graph. Look at this. It's all over the place. Down and up, 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 up. Steadily climbing up. Views have flatlined. Flatlined. What happened in fall of 2022? Well, as I mentioned, this is when she met Salah. So she privated almost over 14 million views. She privated videos so that Salah wouldn't see them. So they're no longer visible on her channel. And Social Blade shows that reflected in the views are gone. They're gone. So I'll show you mine. It's going to look completely different. So mine are still in the 10 increments. I know. Vicky, I know. I know. Sorry. So mine are still in the 10 increments because I'm such a small channel. So we get 10, 20, 10, right? They're just going to show those increments. That's why you're not going to see 25. They wait until you get up to that next 10 increment. Now, on September 17th, I privated... Which one was this? I'd have to go back and look. I think I did private a couple of videos when Marty's team came into town. I did. So here's what's important to look at. This, okay? Look at this. Total views, right? Steadily increasing. Total subscribers steadily increasing. Here's Foodie Beauty. What is wrong here? What's wrong? These should always follow a similar path. Her views have flatlined. How is it possible, right? Let's start from here. 92,600 in March of this year. Okay, now she's at 95,000. So 2,400. How did she gain 2,400 subscribers that aren't watching her videos? She has no new views to account for 2,400 new people subscribed to her channel. Do you see what I'm talking about here? Do you see this? Do you have any questions? My views are white privilege. Well, I guess I don't have pretty privilege, so that's why. Because I'm not on camera. Now again, look at mine. It's an increase in views means more people are watching your videos. So there are more new people watching. More people watching in general. So there's more of a chance for people to subscribe. No new views, but 2,400 new people since March. Yeah, the math ain't mathin'. Exactly. Okay, we should be back. Let me double check. Almost. I know, Unicorn Pondu. We're not in the upper 10% of the hot YouTubers. I know. Show myself on camera. How much do I weigh? Let me do a weigh-in. HD, I don't know what you're even talking about. This person is... Okay, HD, you're going to figure it out eventually, so I'm not even going to do anything with you at the moment. The Cameo. No, this is just for YouTube. This is only YouTube. This is it. Do I have a low BMI voice? This is only YouTube. So, and we could look at Kaya, right? I've been watching Kaya for a while. We'll see what's going on with her. Once you start tracking certain channels, you can see the patterns. So here's Kaya. Okay. She has more uploads than Foodie Beauty. She's got 1,098. Foodie Beauty has like 500 something. Let me see. Yeah, 511. Kaya is... I haven't seen her back on YouTube. No, I haven't. The reason I'm not on camera is because I have been ridiculously doxxed, and I felt that my safety was an issue, to the point where one of my channels, I had a video that had over 400,000 views on it, and I had to unlist it. I had to private it because I was out and about vlogging on camera, and my location would have been visible. Like, you could figure out where I was. So for my safety, I took down all of those videos from that channel, and I no longer appear on camera. That's why. Yeah, we can check when was the last time Kaya uploaded. Yeah, we can check all of that. Okay. She had... Let's see. Let's look at her full month. And I mean, I told the story a couple of times on this channel, but it's truly unbelievable how these people even found me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, so I wish we could look further back, because that happened over a month ago. I might have a screenshot of it somewhere. Actually, I probably do. So a month ago, she had 1,200. Now she has 6,080. And her last video... Oh, it was the apologies one from her husband. Her husband. That's also why I don't show my dogs on camera anymore. My channel where I was on camera, I showed my dogs too. And then these people took pictures of my dogs and put them on their channel. So they're not up for fodder for these scumbags. So this must have been when she said she was coming back on Sunday. Oh yeah, even my dogs. They found... I'm going to start ranting again. I got to keep myself calm because I can't. They found... When was that? Yeah. They found where I went to school 14 years ago. What's Danica talking about? Anne-Marie's filter? Who's Anne-Marie? Who's Anne-Marie? What are these people? What? You're not as clever as you wish you were? Danica Kirkpatrick. I don't even know what they're talking. I have no idea what they're talking. That's not my name. Okay. So I think this was around the time she said, oh, me and my man are going to come on. I know. It's a boring Friday night for some people. You've already said that, Danica. I ignored you the first time. This must... Danica, what else you got? What else you got? I mean, at least troll, like, be entertaining if you're going to troll. The nest is contaminated. Some people do think I'm other channels. Like, some people thought... I don't even remember what someone said the other day. Because you can't talk to her? Okay. Please go on. Please go on. Yes, I'm her. I'm Miss Chins. Okay. Well, she wouldn't call herself that. I mean, some channels that would usually be on now aren't. So I think we have a lot of loosey-gooseys out there. Her TikTok is back up. Mushroom lover, don't play with us. Horrible comebacks as usual. I don't think she would call herself Chins, though. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind trolls once in a while. I really don't. They can make things interesting from time to time. Get her, Lord. Yeah, you better get her, Lord. TikTok. .com. I said all I needed. Anne Marie. I have no idea who Anne Marie is. And my mother is alive. I just saw her 2 weeks ago. She texted me a couple hours ago. Is it a full moon? Some people think I'm a tarot card reader on YouTube. I'm using a voice. I don't use voice filters. I don't. Isn't that a British singer? I have no idea. Well, I'm not an Anne Marie, I'll tell you that. When it all comes out, remember me? Okay, sounds good. Oh my God. What genre is Anne Marie in, by the way? Like, what's her community? What's this? Oh, 404. Eugenia. XX Cooney. Yeah, she is back up. She is back up. Mushroom person, whoever that was. You weren't lying. Unemployed behavior. Oh, it is back up. Maybe it's Kaya because we're looking at her page. Well, I truly don't know who Anne Marie is. You know, I don't. Let me make this a little bigger. Yeah, someone said I was a tarot card reader, that I sounded just like somebody. Someone said something else recently that I sounded like a different channel. I have no idea. So yeah, her channel is back up. Wait, is it? Wait, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It is. Here it is. So it's back up. Yep. Thank you, Mushroom Lover. You were correct. Thank you. Charlene Reed. Actually, no, I don't read cards. Someone said that my voice sounds like a tarot card reader on YouTube. I don't do that, no. You're one of the people who tipped me off by talking about people having specific speech patterns so much. They do. They do. They do. You're welcome. You're welcome. Come back anytime you get bored. No problem. When it all comes out that you're Anne Marie. So here's Kaya. It looks like a bunch of people subscribed when she said she was going to come on with her man on Sunday. And then he did his video and boom, 7,400 to 6,280. Yeah, fell off pretty fast. Oh, Danica can keep talking. I don't care. That's another reason I don't like to use mods, because sometimes I like to just let people, you know, say what they're going to say. You have a similar voice to a lady over on Soap Talk. Yeah, people say this all the time, that I sound like so-and-so. Mm-hmm. Now, oh, I wanted to show you, what was it? Sultan? Salah. Is it Al Sultan? Al Sultan? I think so. Guess not. Okay. We forgive you since you started posting. See, this is what I'm saying. When your mom got diagnosed, this is clearly a cope channel, which is normal, but you don't need to try to steal views from small channels by lying. Oh, Danica, you're wasting your time, honey. I have no idea what you're talking about. My mother has not been diagnosed with anything, alhamdulillah, thankfully. And how would I be stealing views from anybody? I'm a small channel myself, and I don't steal views anyway. I know. Who is Anne-Marie? Can you tell us Anne-Marie's channel so we can go check it out? For real. Like, what's her channel? Then we can compare voices. We'll do a voice analysis. Seriously. What's her channel, Danica? Thank God my mother doesn't have a diagnosis that, like, needs to be coped with. Thank God. You have heard of Anne-Marie, Janet? And her mom recently passed? Who is this person? Do you guys, Janet, Pirate, and Becca, do you know what the channel is? I want to compare voices. Nestigators on the case. You know all of everything that happened in Girl World, but you don't know Anne-Marie? I don't know everything in Girl World. I definitely don't. I don't know why you would think that. We were just watching Cuba Rage because I haven't seen it. It's not even close. Wait, what's the channel name? Can I have the channel name? Can you guys tell it to me so I can look it up? Would it be doxing if you said a channel name? No, of course not. Full investigation, that Amber chick. She's admitted to it on her channel? Those clips are... Can someone tell me the channel name? I'm just waiting for someone to give me the channel name. How to cook that? Okay. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let's do a voice analysis. How to cook that. That's Anne-Marie. Okay. How to cook that. Is there a way to talk to me in private? On Tinder? No. I almost said on Tinder. On Twitter. You can send me a DM on Twitter. Oh, Sir Austin. Oh my God, that is... Oh. I just found out a creator's name like a week ago. Wait, you think I sound like that? Excuse me? Excuse me. You think I sound like that? What? I do? What? I sound like that? Oh, make all the clips you want. That'd be awesome. Welcome
to How to Cook That.
I'll be around for that, definitely. Cotton candy, I don't know what oh, you guys have been typing it? No, I know that's you. You should not have said a word about... Do I sound like I'm saying the F word every third sentence or fat-shaming Chantal? Or would I be giving such specific information about Islam where the other creator just kind of guesses truthfully? Speech patterns. What kind of... Danica, what kind of voice filter? What kind of voice filter? I'm not ignoring this. This is hilarious. What kind of voice filter would turn her voice into this one? Because let me know that they should be millionaires. Yeah, I banned a couple of creators' names because people coming in here talking about certain creators. I've been found out. So you guys have been typing it and I can't see it. That's why. I'm like, why isn't anyone just saying it? All right, let's compare. I'm signed into my regular account. Let me go into my premium account. Danica, hold on. Don't go anywhere. They hated Jesus because he was right? Okay. She's a Jew. Like, what? So you're saying Muslims or Jewish people hate? Because neither of us do. We really don't. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I was like, why? Yeah. It is banned. Why? Because there were people coming in here talking about one creator who has a child who's in recovery. Really saying all kinds of nasty stuff about her. The person that we're talking about right now... people that don't like her were typing, where's my owl? People that don't like her were typing things about her in my chat. And I got tired of saying, we don't discuss other creators in here. Because I don't want any smack talking about other creators in my chat. So I just banned their names entirely. That's why. Because it was happening too much. Way too much. All right. Let's listen. You guys ready? Let's do this. Okay. All right. Okay, Danica, you ready? Let's do a voice analysis, please. Let's get past the intro. Okay. All right. Ready, Danica? Okay.
Woman was recording her, and she re-uploaded it as a 10-minute video. Okay. I do think she deleted it because the woman was recording her. But I can tell you that, yes, when I went to re-upload the video on my own,
I already ordered.
We already knew something was going on. I'm getting a J. This is Clouseau time. Wait a minute. We already knew something was going on. Now with that, we know something is fucking going on.
I'm not trying to justify anything. This is hilarious. So, nothing needs to be justified. Say tabernacle, so we can expose you. We don't even have a similar accent. So you're saying, wait, how long have I been live for? I love this stuff. Danica, I've been on a live stream for over 5 hours. And I've been able to maintain a different accent. Like, I think it's hilarious that you think we have a similar speech pattern, but accent, I've been able to maintain a different accent for 5 hours without wavering. I did too, Panda Pondu. I only learned that like a couple of weeks ago. I did not know that. And I was like, she doesn't sound like an Anne-Marie.
That's a liability. Okay, double bagging it. Ooh. Winter Sun, thank you for this.
Is that my laugh? Ew. I can't even, wait, let me try to do it. And I'm not making fun of this creator, honestly. I'm trying to imitate, to sound like her.
Okay, guys.
Thing was rotting, you know what I mean? Ooh. But yeah, if we could do that outside. I don't want to try it, but I want your reaction to trying it. Like, I'll always regret Shannon trying her first oyster.
I'll always regret Shannon trying her first oyster. Say bag, bag. Grandma doesn't know the average streamer uses a voice changer, so she thinks we won't know they exist either. The average streamer uses a voice changer? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. So, Danica, honestly, so now that I know who you're even talking about, that is so effed up for you to say that about her mother. You're a demonic person. You're a demonic person. Like, do I talk to my mother like that? And, oh, I can't talk to my mother like that now? And after she was diagnosed? You're a sick person. Get on Twitch, ma'am. You are decrepit. Okay. I don't have a Twitch account. That's where I think she is this weekend. I heard her at the end of her last live stream. Might have been this one, where she said she was going to be on Twitch this weekend. I simply don't care, Anne-Marie. You're a liar and a thief? Okay. Wow. I know, Ashley. This is why I like to let trolls just, like, do their thing sometimes. Do you have anything else you want to say to Anne-Marie? Exactly, Becca. Yeah. Thankfully, my mother is still here, thankfully. We just did her, what is it called? I don't know, like end of life type conversation. And she's not sick, thank God. She's just older. But that's pretty sick to say that about someone's mother. You have anything else you want to tell us about yourself? Because you've told us a lot so far. Yeah, now that I know who she's talking about, that's really effed up. But take all the voice clips you want. You can. These clips are going to be gold in 6 months, I promise. I love this so much. Okay. Yeah, you got problems. But take all the clips you want. Why don't you like hire an actual voice analyst and have them run them together? Imagine having a channel. Imagine having a channel so opposite. Like in one, you're like, you know, like FFG is very excitable, you know, like, and I'm very calm, you know, and like, you know, we're entirely different. It's like night and day. I don't have anything against FFG. I've watched her a couple times, you know, like in general, like, you know, she garners a huge audience, and no one can knock that. People go and watch her for a reason, you know, they do. So, but imagine having like being her personality and like in her profession in real life, right? And then coming to this channel, my channel, and you're talking about speech patterns. There's a lot more to look at than just that. Do I speak knowledgeably about some health topics? Have you gone through most of my videos? You probably should. You probably should. FFG sometimes speaks on Islam. Sadly, a lot of it is untrue, and it just gives me more work to do to fix it. But that's just it. That's just something I have to deal with. A lot of people have spoken out about things that they don't know what they're talking about. Over here, I've spoken very knowledgeably about Islam, and you can watch any one of my videos to see that. So I'm sorry about your mental illness, Danica. I really am. I would believe FFG would understand to do the opposite of her normal spiel. You implying this Jewish creator is dumb? Holy Spirit activate. I'm very sorry about your mental illness, Danica. I really am. I hope you have a lovely evening. I love Jewish people. I love Christians. I love most people, regardless of religion. You're a very sick person. You're very sick. Get some help. Get some help. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, hey, let's look up FFG on Social Blade. And we'll look at her trajectory. It's going to be, I think, similar in slope to mine, because I don't think she buys subscribers. I don't know, Panda Pondu. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. Okay. So we're going to go down to her graph here. What is going on here? Oh, she's got some weird... What is this? What is this? Okay. So we have monthly gained video views. Something happened. I have no idea. I wasn't watching. But August 2022, she deleted about 8 million views. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. I truly don't know. And her views are mostly the same, which, you know, she gets pretty decent views. So I wouldn't complain about that if I were her. And I don't think she is. She had an uptick. Oh, this must have been BBJ Rescue. This had to have been. This was like March. Yeah, March 23. This had to be BBJ Rescue. She had a huge surge of subscribers. So she was at... Oh, she gained 3,100 subscribers from BBJ Rescue. So that's good. Yeah, she's not doing too bad at all. At all. Marty got her all worked up and scared about Chantal. But that was in like September or August of 2022. That was a year ago that all of those videos were privated. She got rescued BBJ in October? Oh. Wait, what is going on here? Why is this just showing up to July? Maybe I need to do this instead. What am I looking at here? You know, I am FFG. I should know what was happening at this time. Okay. I didn't have it. All right. I didn't have it expanded all the way out. Okay. That's it. That explains that. All right. So, yeah, there were a bunch of views deleted, or privated. I don't know why. It happens. You know, creators do that for different reasons. So you can see her trajectory is very similar. Very similar. Oh, yeah. You got something to say, Danica, when you come out of timeout? Feel free. Feel free. We can continue the conversation if you'd like. Sure. No, she's just in timeout. I didn't block her because I want to go back to read her messages later. And if I block, they all get deleted. So you can see it's the same kind of slope as mine. Same kind of slope. But look at Foodie Beauties. It's all messed up. Look. Oops. Look. Total subscribers, upswing, views, flatlined. So, BBJ Rescue was February? I don't know. I was listening. 23rd of February. Panda Pondu. Awesome. February 23rd was the BBJ stream. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, because yes, that makes sense. Because she was rehoming, in quotes, BBJ because she was going back to Kuwait permanently. So that makes sense because she went back in March. Yeah. Am I buying? Kimberlina, I actually own my house already. So, you know, I mean, I'm still paying on it. I don't own it outright. And from what I understand, FFG wants to buy her house outright. So, you know, we're basically in a similar situation as far as that goes. But I'm in the house now, but I'm still paying on it. She'll be in the house once it's fully paid for already, which is pretty cool if you can do that. I mean, mashallah, for real. For real. If you can buy your house outright, oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, so you see the problem with Foodie Beauties. Subscribers versus views. You can see that clearly with channels that don't buy subscribers. Look how off that is. The nest, yes. What is Danica saying now? What's the problem? What's the problem here? What's the problem? Yeah, nests are very expensive. Yeah. But, you know, you gotta have a place to roost. You gotta have a place to roost. You do. Danica, do you want to discuss voice analysis anymore? You seem to be like the perfect example of what they call the Dunning-Kruger effect. Have you heard of that? Have you heard of that by chance? Is that not a coop roosting? I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. Well, that's good. It's always good. You know, your channel really isn't doing well unless you have at least a few haters. And it's really doing well if you're being mistaken for whole other channels and being hated on. So I guess I'm doing pretty good. So I'll take it as a compliment, Danica. And yeah, that's pretty crappy of you to say that about her mom. It really is. You know, you probably have both of your parents still. You probably do. I lost my dad many, many, many years ago, but thankfully my mom is still here. Alhamdulillah, subhanallah. She's still here with us. Thank God. But if I had someone going into someone else's chat talking about my mother who is deceased, I'd find you. I'd find you. That's not a threat. That's not a threat. Who's Danica? I have no idea. I didn't even know who they were talking about for the channel because they were saying like her first name, and I'm like, I have no idea. And they Thank you, Marwa. Thank you. It was a long time ago. Yeah, but Danica probably has both parents, and you know, when one of her parents passes away and someone makes a snide comment, they're gonna get it. Well, they might get it. They might. It is completely gross. I agree, that Amber check. Regardless of how you feel about FFG or her content or whatever, losing a parent is very difficult. And anyone trying to use that against her is really shitty. Like, you need to just take a minute, log off, and look deep within. Because you have issues. Oh, by the way, the other thing, right? And this is, you know, FFG she uses a streaming platform that seems to be pretty stable. Her streaming platform seems to be pretty stable. I don't hear her having a lot of technical issues. So if we were the same person, I would use the same streaming platform so my screen didn't go black from time to time or just lose audio. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather struggle. I'd rather struggle on my other channel. Oh my God. Yeah. But I guess that's all part of my plan. That's all part of my plan to make you think that I'm not her. I'll just sit here and struggle. I don't think the other creator has a soundboard even. No shade. She's entertaining enough on her own, clearly. You know, her views reflect that. I have to use a lot more tricks to try to lure people into my streams, but she uses StreamYard. It's $40 a month. Yeah, mine's free. Well, I am paying for one. It's like Streamlabs Talk Studio. and I paid for the year up front. I got to check to see. I don't want that to renew. And this one I'm using right now is free. That's okay, Belzebub. Is that why you're an owl, to throw us off? Yep. Oh, and I say haram. That's not the way she says it at all. Not at all. Yeah, halal and haram. Where's the candy you promised me? Did I promise you candy? What? Did I really? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Danica, good luck. I don't know if you have a channel or what you plan to do with this information. But yeah, let me know when it's finished, when you finished your voice analysis and when you have the clips and, like, you know, bashing a creator who just lost her mother and mentioning her mother. Yeah. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Send me a link when you're finished, okay? Send me a link. And I don't want to steal views from you, though, of course. So I'll just link your channel. I'll link your channel in my community tab. How does that sound? Actually, I really don't like it when she says it that way. I don't like it at all. But that's her thing, you know? I have no control over what other people do. I don't like it one bit, but I'm not her, so... So, you know. You bring the worms? Thank you, Vicky. What about the candy, though? Oh, do you mean like the candy corn? Look at the candy corn. I got candy corn. Oops. Yes, we do both love animals. Absolutely. Yep. Definitely. Yeah. Gummy worms? Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even know her name until like 2 weeks ago. I don't even know how it came up. Because sometimes you just find out, you know what I mean? Like, there's jerks everywhere that dox people, and you just, like, find out things that you don't even want to know. I realized at one point I had no idea. Like, I know she lives in a certain city, but I had no idea what her actual name was. Because I'm not a regular viewer at all. I don't know if she ever says her name, but... You've been stealing views from every creator on YouTube for 5 years. Halas. Yeah, owl. Thank you. I know. I don't have enough hydration to say the correctly. Are you serious? Stole the views from my 5 subscribers. Sorry, Vicky. Sorry. I know, Panda Pondu, but it doesn't sound like Chantal when she says that. I know that that's what she's doing. I know. But that's not how Chantal says it. But again, you know, there's nothing I can do about what other people do. So, you know, it's not for me to even complain about, really. Like, I do things that I'm sure other people don't like or are offended by or whatever, right? So, you know, people can let me know. Like, some people really don't like Holy Spirit Activate. They find it offensive. And, you know, they let me know, and I apologize, but I'm still going to use it, because I'm still going to use it. The majority of people don't find it offensive, find it uplifting, and I saw that it's being used by Christian people on TikTok, like Christians on TikTok. So, but they can let me know they're offended by it, but I'm not going to change it. So. You want full-size bars of candy? I don't celebrate Halloween. I don't. She's left the cat she stole off the street in a box for 5 weeks. Oh, Chantal. We don't know that that's true, and I don't like rumors in the chat, so I'm deleting your message. She admitted it on stream. She's like, heck it. She was doxxed anyway. She recently mentioned she didn't like her name. So I felt more okay to say that was who Danica was talking about. Okay. All right. That's a beautiful name. I'd like to have that name. You're offended? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. God bless FFG's mom. God rest her soul. It's a pretty low blow. Sending children to college since 2015. Foodie Beauty. Can I get an arf arf, guys, for the treats that Foodie Beauty bought for you? No, guess not. Guess not. Wow, 5.5 hours. The nest felt a little unstable today, Sir Austin. A little bit. A little. Oh. There are regulars that, I mentioned this earlier, but we were kind of just getting started. There are regulars that Nightbot has identified on my channel. Regular chatters. Like, in the past 2 weeks, you guys have chatted the most, and you are defined as regulars, right? You're able to use the commands for Nightbot. The regulars. And you're like, am I a regular? Well, do you come here? Oh, you know what's weird? John Galt isn't on the list. Why is that? Well, he needs to be. I'm going to put him on anyway. But the thing is, right? You have to wait 10 seconds in between each time someone fires a command, because I don't want the entire chat filled with like the weather for Kuwait. You know what I mean? So I need to add John. I don't know why he wasn't on there, but you weren't for some reason. And you know what's weird too? Marwa, you weren't listed, but I put you on because I'm like, pfft. Sorry, but you know guess who the top chatter was in the live streams for the past week? The person who typed the most messages. How long ago Danica was? Maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. About that. Yeah, and a lot of people just listen. Or lurk, or just say a few things, and they're mostly listening, like in the background, so... Vicky Burns, no, you weren't listed. Marina, you should be on there. Let's see. There you go, Marina. Marina got the weather for Bangkok. Guess who the top chatter was? The person is in the chat right now. They're in the chat right now. There's another person that I still need to add because I couldn't get your YouTube ID for some reason. Danica passed out. Danica's making her video with all the clips. I can't wait to see it. Oh, people are so creative. So creative. Oh, you guys are guessing? Chantal Hater? No. Marwa? No. She wasn't even on the list. Isn't that weird? Belle? Who's Belle? Belle. Not John. Blondie, Marina. Yep, Blondie. Yep, Blondie was the #1 chatter for the last week on my channel. Daily, thank you. Are you serious? And I'm a listener while doing other things? Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I do that all the time. Belzebub is on the list. Yep. Exposed. Yeah, there's someone I still need to add. Because they give you a list of people, but they don't give you the YouTube link. So I had to look it up for everybody. So yeah, Blondie was #1. Yep. All right. But now that one of you are in the chat right now, now I can get the link to your channel. It's called your channel even if you don't actually have a channel. It's just a link to your profile, essentially. There we go. Sachi Bell's on there. Yep. It only gave me the top 25. All right, perfect. I got this link for that person that I needed still. And there's might be someone still that I'm missing. You're not allowed these abilities? You'd use them for evil? I doubt that. I doubt that. All right, so you want me to read the list to you? Now this is this was not chosen by me. I can even show you the list. This is Nightbot, and they just track like who's chatting the most every day. And they came up with the list. So here's what you guys can do. Do I have that option? I think so. Okay. So Beelzebub. Oh, Kimberlina, you made it on the list. I actually just added you because I couldn't find the link. So Kimberlina, only Kimberlina, type exclamation point. What is it? Hold on. Okay, Kimberlina, type exclamation point commands, COMMANDS, commands. And Nightbot will only allow these people to access it, which is kind of cool. Blondie's a mod on weather channels even. Pretty amazing. There you go. You got it. Okay, Kimberlina, the bot commands... Oh, they gave you a link? That's dumb. I thought they were just going to list them. Okay, I thought they were going to... You know, your chat is affected when you're walking around the mall singing Holy Spirit Activate. I love it. Okay, Blondie, you're right here, right? Blondie, please type exclamation Thai time. So THAITIME. Thai exclamation Thai time. We'll test these, make sure they're working. Then you'll be able to, you guys can just use them going forward. Panda Pondu, you weren't on the regulars list. Nightbot will only allow people that they've determined, the top 25. They'll only allow those people. It doesn't matter if it's caps or not. There you go, Blondie. There we go. So the time in Thailand is 8:58 a.m. 8:58 a.m. John, I'm going to add you because I don't even know how you're not on this list. And I think you should be. Just because. All right. But I couldn't get your link. Let me do that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Who else is in here? I think Cotton Candy's on the list. Let me double check. I think so. Yep. Cotton Candy, you're on the list. Now this is, you know, I didn't pick these people. These are top, well, I picked John. But these are top chatters for the last week or so. And that's going to change, you know, it's going to change depending how much you chat. So, okay. Cotton Candy, please type exclamation time, TIME. Oh, John, I already added you, I guess. Okay. Invalid location? No. Thai weather? How is that possible? I had to like do these individually. Thai weather didn't work? That's weird. Okay. Nice, Cotton Candy. So the time in Kuwait is 4:59 a.m. I think you missed my joke. You said to type exclamation, what is it? Hold on. Oh. I gotcha, Panda. I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Okay, Marwa, please type exclamation weather. Weather. Loser. Now, guys, there are time limits that you have to wait in between. So that the chat isn't filled with, like, the weather for Kuwait. Like, throughout the whole chat. You know what I mean? The weather for Kuwait. There you go, Marwa. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 88 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. All right. I don't know why Thai weather didn't work. That's weird. All right, let me tell you who's on the list. Let me try Thai weather. Oh, now it worked. Well, that's weird. Huh, okay. So Bangkok, it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 degrees Celsius. Humidity is 79%. Oh my God. It's not a convoluted way. We don't have to go to weather.com. We can get it right from the chat. It's not a new game. Here you are. No. Okay. So here are the regulars that Nightbot has determined. All right. Top chatter is Blondie. Let me share the screen with you. How do I follow love? You want to follow love? Oh, I just want to follow love. I don't know. Hey, let me know if you find it, you know. I wish all the best for you. Okay, let me share the screen. This is Nightbot. Oh, one moment. Make it big enough. Okay. And this is going to change, I guess, weekly. They literally add up how many times you chatted in the last week. Okay. So number one chatter was Blondie. Okay. She had the most amount of messages in the last week. Oh, we got a black screen? Do we? No, I think we're good. Okay. Find my phone. Okay, I think we got it. I have like a long delay between what I actually do and what shows up on the screen. Okay, here we go. So here's Nightbot's list. Number one, Blondie sent 1,289 messages in the last week. Oh, Marwa, you are on the list. I didn't need to add you separately. You're already there. I don't know what I was thinking. I was doing this right before we went live. 1,111 messages sent in the last week. 1111. That's a sign, Marwa. That's a sign. Belzebub, 992 messages. Sachi Bell, 400. Okay, then we take a big dip down after the top three. So Sachi Bell sent 466 messages. Chrissy Cakes, 464. Oh, it's close. Kimbalina, 376. Oceana Song, 318. Fran, 314. Marina, 310. Mega Omega, 222, sent 298. Texas Voodoo sent 295. Cotton Candy, 291. Poison Pettiford, 277. John Galt, you're already on the list. Oh, okay. I didn't need to add you. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think I'm just getting tired. Okay. John Galt, 200. I'm like, how did John not make the list? You did. You're number 14. Okay. John Galt, 271 messages sent in the last 7 days. Nutty the Squirrel, 260 messages. Now, if you're just sending one-word messages every 2 seconds, they're gonna count each one. But if you're writing paragraphs, it only counts as one. So that's how that works. Megan Fox, 259. Sea Life, 259. Mix Joaquin, 239 messages in the last 7 days. Blue Eyes, 231. KT, I haven't found KT's link. I gotta wait for her to be in the chat so I can get it. I can't find her. 212. And the last are Freya's Cats, 202 messages. 22 is Lost Tamale with 178 messages. Just a Gamer, 163 messages. R, 163 messages. R, okay. Hey, it all started with hair conditioner with you, R. That's how this all started. And you're in the top 25 chatters. on my channel. How cool is that? And Ali AF, 157 messages in the last 7 days. Isn't that cool? So, hey, you know, since 9/22, September 22, you just made it in, R. You did. So we'll see how this evolves next week. We'll see. I'll take screenshots so we can compare. Hey, I might even start a spreadsheet. And you know what would be fun though, for real? I don't want anyone's home address. I don't. I really don't. But like, let's say like someone stays like in the top like 3 or maybe just like the number 1 for like a month straight, like 4 weeks in a row, you should get a prize. You should get a prize. But so I'm thinking maybe like if I got your email address, because I don't want to send anything to someone's home. I don't want that information. But like I could send like an Amazon gift card and it won't be for much, but I'm just saying, you know, like a little friendly competition, you know? Yeah. Yeah, R, when you do the commands, I think it just gives you a link. I don't know why it didn't come up though. Wait, are you... Let me double check to make sure you're added. You might not be. You can Cash App gift cards? That's true, but not everyone has Cash App. I thought more people did, but I guess not. What am I doing? R, let me make sure you're on the list. Yeah, just something a little fun, you know? All right, let me get you. Let me make sure. You should be. Oh, wait, I think the list, this is weird. I wonder if the list is updating as of now, because Cowboy Dog was on the original list, but she's not now. When we just pulled it up. There are different people. What? Riva Kumushi is on the original list? That's weird. R, yeah, you're not on. This is, all right, I guess it updates constantly, because you're not even. All right. Doesn't matter. Let me add you. Let me just add you. So those are the commands. And I'll like, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? What will you do? Are you serious? You know what I'll do? I'll make a command that I can put in the chat that lists all of the commands that you have available to use. Because it's like, well, I forgot what the time for Kuwait is, you know, like, yeah. All right, I'm putting you on now. You weren't on there. Okay. Oh, your name's Ryan? Okay. Did I just dox you? I hope not. It's in your channel name, by the way. Okay. I'd rather call you Ryan than R. But hey, you know, if that's what you want to be called, it's fine. Okay, R, you're good now. You've been added, okay? So R, if you want to enter like exclamation time, just to make sure it works. But yeah, we're going to add more. We're going to add more than just this. I did dox you, R. That's on your channel. P.O. Box 666. Yeah. It's literally in your channel name. Can you do exclamation? I need to drink some water. Can you do exclamation? There you go. And Cotton Candy, you're on the list too. There you go. That's the time in Kuwait. That's the time in Kuwait. So I'm going to add more because right now it's time and temperature, essentially. That's pretty much what I had time to do earlier today, but we definitely want to do more. And please, like, offer suggestions. Please do. I'd love to, like, hear your suggestions. It'd be so cool. You're actually Chantal. Oh, Chantal chats a lot in here, huh? Let me show you guys. I'm going to put a list. All right, we should be back. Oh, Yeah, I guess I'll have to look at these. Excuse me, I'll have to look at these a little more carefully. Because there's some in here that don't even apply to YouTube. They're for Twitch. Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll get some cool stuff. Weather for Bangkok. Nice, Kimberlina. Yeah. And it's like a 10, 11 second wait time until that same command can be given again. You know what I mean? So this is a perfect example. Like Lexi, it's not going to come up for you because Beelzebub did it right before you. So you have to wait like 10 seconds. My tooth hole is sore? Oh my gosh, Vicky. Oh my gosh. Is there a currency converter? What a good idea. There isn't, but I'm going to try to find something. That's an excellent idea. Thank you. Yeah, they're kind of techie things that don't really apply to like a regular chat. Chantal's visa expiration. And one of them's for like PlayStation, like evaluate a JavaScript code. Display rank information for a summoner name. Oh, that's League of Legends. Like there's not a lot for YouTube. That's what we have so far. But we can do weather for like specific time zones. Like if you want to know Pacific time or weather in like, we could do weather for like major cities in the US, UK, and Canada. We could do that. Or in Australia. We could do that. We could definitely do that. We could do like Los Angeles, Chicago, Orlando, Boston, New York. Something like that. A time counter for how long she's been in Thailand. Let's see. I think so. Let me see. A count variable. How many times a command has been used. That's not what we want. A count down. Oh, a count up. Time passed since a specified time. That would be good. You can use this variable to create commands that display the time since a specified date. Yeah, we can do that. Yep. Let me try to do it right now. I might be too tired because it's like code and stuff. It's not that difficult though, but I might be too tired. Okay. All right. Date and time. I don't want to do the time though. It can accept variants of dates. It works best in the format month, day, year. I guess we could do midnight. Oh, this is a little more involved than I wanted to get. You have to enter the time zone and everything. Support. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'm too tired right now. I don't want to get frustrated. Pounds to kid converter. I love all the converter ideas. Like we could literally. You want loser? Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. We can get. All I saw was cotton candy. What did I miss? Why is everyone typing loser?
You loser. Loser.
She is Loser.
You loser. Loser.
She is Loser.
Too funny. I love it. Oh, can I do that? Nightbot adds another user level to the chat. Adding... Oh, let me see if this works. I don't know if it will. That's for Danica. She's a loser. Loser. I guess not. Okay. Oh, cotton candy. I didn't even notice until you said something. Then I looked further up and I'm like, oh, okay. They're asking for loser. We can do that. Of course. Of course. Yeah, there's got to be other cool stuff that you can do with Nightbot that's not on the Nightbot website. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure people have like modded, made moderations to it to make cool stuff. Speech patterns, exactly. LOSER. That is a speech pattern. Wait, how does the other creator say it? Loser! She's a loser! Oh my god. She's a loser. Oh, you guys are funny. Yeah, I love the conversion ideas. Because, yeah, well, you always have to pull up a website or something to be like, okay, how much in dinar or the dollars or baht or, yeah, I like that. I'm definitely going to look for that tomorrow for sure. There are games? Yeah, I've seen all kinds of like cool stuff on other channels. Do you happen to know where we would find that, Blondie? Because I don't find it. I'll do some researching tomorrow. Nightbot games. That would be cool, huh? Oh, okay. There's all kinds of YouTube videos. Spin the bottle game? Okay, easy. Oh, yeah, there are, wow, there's a lot. Yeah, we'll get some cool stuff going for sure. We should do like a Chantal bingo. I know, you know what? You know what's funny? I thought of that like a couple months ago. And I'm like, oh, how many times she says, you know how like we were doing in one stream, like somebody count the time she says moist, or not moist, creamy or whatever, fresh, right? And I'm like, we should have a bingo card where like we can X off fresh whenever she says fresh. Well, like the next week, Yo Mama had bingo. he has it up like on the screen, and you know, people like they fill the squares, like the members fill the squares. And I was like, oh, I can't do it now. It's going to look like I'm copying him. But wait, it's Kylie's birthday? Where's Kylie? It's not pronounced Chantal. It's Chantal with an A. Chantal. I show speed 1. Kylie Choppa? Oh, she's not in the chat. You just want us to say happy birthday? I don't know. After Danica, I'm a little bit, that sounds a little sketchy. So what, your mammy stole it from Sinatra? Oh, really? Yeah, I know, like, oh, yeah, Sin and Sass had it first. Yeah. It's me, Kylie. I show speed 1, you're Kylie? Well, I don't want to say your last name. Oh, Choppa's not your last name. Okay. Kylie Choppa, I show speed 1. Happy birthday, girl! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I gotta write that down almost. Like, I need the birthday keyboard jam from Salah for birthdays. That's a must. I'm gonna make a note of that. Because I will forget. I've been trying to remind myself to do it, and then I don't remember it. Yeah, I show speed 1. Yes. Yes. Oh, look, my mom emailed me. Danica, do you want to check this email? Email from heaven. Weirdo. Yeah. Happy birthday. Just note to self for tomorrow. Happy birthday, keyboard. Song from Salah. We need that, definitely. Okay. Oh, yeah. There are some, like, games. Yeah. I definitely have to do this when I'm, like, rested, because it looks a little complicated. Like, you have to do it. Like, I can see myself missing, like, one little character and just, like, it not working, and, you know. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Billy's Eyelash, have a wonderful day, evening, night. Yes, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. We can do Battleship, and the ships are Subs and Foodie and Salah. We can do that. Yep. Yeah, other channels have definitely done bingo. I've seen it in other communities too. Yeah. It was just like so soon after I had the idea that I'm like, oh, I can't, if I am going to do it, I can't do it for a while because it's going to, you know. How does that other creator steal views from smaller channels though? Like I only see her showing Foodie Beauty's videos. Like, what was the rationale behind that? I don't know. No clue. Battleship? All right. Yeah, I'll look into all this. What about bowling and the pins are Foodie and Salah? Sure. Yeah, I'll look into it. I don't know how easy or difficult things will be, but, you know, it'll be a work in progress. Your phone is at 8%. Okay, Chantal, I guess you have to go now. I guess we'll never... Yeah, I only timed her out. For Danica, I only timed her out. So if she wants to come back and give us some more context or apologize for being such a dimwit, making fun of a woman who lost her mother, she can do that. She's not banned. There's a channel that does Banished Bees or Jeopardy. Oh my god. Oh, Suck It is definitely, Suck It and Calm Your Tits. Those are definitely, yes. Absolutely. Yep, I wanted to try to do that today. Because that creator gets 3K every stream, I guess is their logic. Well, I mean, we all wish we had 3K for stream. I mean, obviously she's doing something right to get that kind of viewership. You know, a lot of people enjoy her content. You don't have to be jealous about it, Danica. Jeez. You can't find your charger? You want Calm Your Tits to be your ringtone? Yeah, especially coming from Salah. You know, he's quite a gentleman, isn't he? Quite a gentleman. He's the best. He's the best. Calm Your Tits Galt. I like it. Guess what's broken again? What? What's broken? Oh, your pearls? Did you clutch your pearls too hard? Now they're broken? Oh no. Patricia Ingalls, inexcusable to bring up another mother's passing in a bad light. Absolutely. That's unforgivable. Unforgivable. Yep. I mean, even if Foodie Beauties, you know, God forbid, right? Even if one of her parents, like, I just wouldn't, you know, that just says a lot about the type of person you are. You know, some things you just don't go there. You just don't. Yeah, it's perfectly okay to be jealous, but don't react in a negative way. For me, I found there's no point. I've said this before, like, being envious like in your 20s is one thing, but as you get older, you realize that something might look great or might look like something you want, but there may be something that you're not seeing that wouldn't make it worth it to you. You know what I mean? So, because you never know what's really going on. So, I mean, I'd love to have more subscribers, but it's a process, you know? That other creator started way before me. She had time to build this audience that she has now. Mashallah, it's awesome. And I hope I get like even close to that someday. I hope so. There are lines that just shouldn't be crossed. You're right, Tank Girl's Pet Dragon. Yep. Very crappy thing to say. Wouldn't put it by Foodie that she would say that. Me neither. We let tits do what they want here. Everyone's wearing a sports bra when Salah is around. He wants our bits to be calm. No push-up bras. No, you know, nothing crazy, okay? Nothing. He wants them calm. So I'm just passing out high impact sports bras that just hold you in. Imagine you have more subs than Mr. Beast. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'd want that, really, because that's, he's under a lot of pressure. Let's be honest, she got thrown into the deep end like her ex-bestie. I'm not sure if I get that. She doesn't understand what transformative means either. When someone reacts to her content, it becomes theirs and no longer hers. Yeah, she doesn't understand fair use at all. At all. Do you have to wear a bra, Panda Pondu? Only if you have excitable bits. If you can't keep them calm on your own, you do have to wear one. That's what Salah has mandated. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yashiki! Nice to see you, Yashiki. Oh, I can't believe it's only 10:30. I feel like it's 2 in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I can't even believe I've been on this long. These people are right. I should really free up the internet for other people to use. I'm extremely selfish in that way. I didn't even think of that. But, I'm glad it was brought up tonight. I really am hogging the internet, and other creators need to get online as well. So, yeah. Only wildly flailing since the mandate. Okay, Yashiki. Yeah, it's a long one. So, fast forward as needed, of course. Okay. Oh, it's near 3:30 in Northern Ireland. Yeah, we got to add Ireland, UK. We'll definitely add that to the time zones for sure. So we know what time it is everywhere for all the nesty besties. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for your support, for chatting, for hanging out, for listening. And thank you, of course, to everyone who sent a super chat or a super sticker supporting my channel. I can't tell you how much that means to me. It truly does. And happy birthday to everyone who has a birthday today or tomorrow. And kisses to all the doggies and kitties and, kissable animals. Hugs and kisses to all the lovely animals. I love you all. You're not as grumpy anymore? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Let me know if you need an extra ultra impact sports bra, because, some of them need to be calmer than others, apparently. Okay? All right. It's 8:28 in Montana. Awesome. Oh, Montana. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Cool. And the newborn. Yes. Yes. Ali AF. Yes, to your sister-in-law. Yes. Welcome to the world, newborn. Welcome to the world. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much. I will talk to you soon, okay? All right. Bye-bye.
You loser. Loser.
Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.
You loser. Loser.
Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.
Oh yeah, baby.
I love you, Chantal.
I am so annoying.
You loser. Loser.
Cheese, L-O-S-E-R.